What's up, gamers?
Hello. Did you turn on the caption?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bot just angry. Angry bot. How's everybody doing? Saturday. Saturday. What's the meme? Saturday. Saturday is for the dads or whatever. Or is that Sunday?
I can't remember.
It's Dexter. Let's see.
Fish paste.
Saturday in the park. Right? Alright, ready? There you go, chat.
S Video Tech.
Welcome. Glad to see you. Here, I'll just play the audio and you'll hear it. Hold on.
Glowing sun shapes light your eyes as we walk under melting skies. Reflected shadows shelter.
This is what I was thinking of.
Every day makes me feel alive.
Not working. Hello? Play. Browser. Okay. This time for sure. Ready?
Ah, yes. Saturdays are made for dads.
And Dad's car. Everyone's obsessed with Dexter's mom because everyone's too horny on the internet. But Dexter's dad was pretty cool too, in his own way, in his dad way. What are we doing today?
We're playing Lake, baby.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's why it's still in my head to this day. The legend that is Joey. We're playing Lake. What's Lake?
Lake. Lake. I'm so fucking excited. Lake is a narrative indie game from
It's a body of water.
Whitethorn Digital.
GC. Video Tech got us covered.
Just kidding.
Okay, continue. Sorry, it was too good. It was a good bit.
It is a good bit. Thank you, S Video Tech. It is a body of water, and it is a game from Whitethorn Digital. It's based in Oregon, which is where I live. And,
Me too.
And Nate lives here too.
You can't see it on the live chat over here, but it says stop streaming. Lake was already explained.
Stop the bit, fish. Stop the bit. Let me speak. I'm really excited to play Lake. It's a game. You carry mail. You drive a mail delivery truck. In my case, very poorly. And it's really fun. And we're gonna seek some romance here in our temporary rural life. I think we're gonna like revisit some of our life decisions and decide where we're going.
So what's our history with this
I love
game?
that shit.
We were sold immediately when we first saw it. Said that's a game we gotta play.
Mm-hmm.
It came out. Let's see. It came out.
The demo or the game?
The game came out.
The game came out
September 1st. It's now January 29th, and we still have not played it for a lot of reasons. But we're finally making up for it right now.
Yes.
Well,
We are righting a wrong in this universe.
but what has happened ever since September 1st? Fern here, Julie here, has listened to the soundtrack on loop
It's so good.
every day since it came out.
Pretty much every day.
Every day. I'm gonna know all of the songs in this game
It's really comforting.
without even having played it.
It's really lovely.
So,
Stream the Lake soundtrack.
I'm
Besties.
excited. It's actually really cool. When I was looking up or looking into the audio settings for the game, it's pretty good. In the audio settings for the game, there's a section for like, it's just called like audio info or copyright info or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at it and they said, if you're licensed with Epidemic, which is a famous content creator and streamer audio service that allows them to use copyright safe, but still have to be licensed, all that stuff. Music. They said if you have a license, you're good to go. If you don't have a license, send us a link to your video and we will take down any and all copyright claims. And or you can just turn down the music. But I'm so happy that they are acknowledging that, this stuff happens and saying, hey, if it does happen, just let us know. We'll clear it up for you. Mm-hmm. That's cool.
We gotta play the music.
Yeah, no, of course.
It's just like music like in the truck mostly, is how that soundtrack is incorporated, and then there's
who knows
the actual...
though, right? We don't know.
Well, from what we've seen.
But it could be there could be some big moments or that song play, your favorite song play.
Yeah, for sure.
Breathe the music. Can you tell we're just barely getting started with our day when we have our coffees? We were up late last night finishing up the Game of the Year video and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, we also have that coming up today. We're going to wait a little bit to try to get more people, awake and in here because we got people overseas. Okay. I know you're like, awake. It's 3 p.m. We got people overseas.
And we're on their time, baby.
Yeah. So, lots of fun stuff today.
We've been grinding this week a little bit.
Yeah.
Getting
articles out. Yeah, actually, before we actually really get started, let me say actually 3 more times. Let's just briefly go over the article that went up today.
Yeah.
Let's see. How can I do this? The safest and easiest. It's gonna work. Do this. Hide our tabs. So yeah, in advance of our thank you,
always
Goth Google, not Goth website though. Website pretty and colorful,
pretty peppy.
We have our Game of the Year coming, but before our Game of the Year, Julie and I decided to shout out and cover some games that weren't in our Game of the Year nominees and just were games we wanted to make sure got recognition before the year was up. You can't even see me. I don't know why I'm like doing mugging to the camera and stuff. And yeah, we decided to have some fun with these little categories and stuff. So we'll just go through these really quick. In the category of the ones that got away. The best games we didn't play in 2021 yet. So very much. This is good timing. We're doing this now because one of yours is about to be played. First up for me, Psychonauts 2 and Metroid Dread. Psychonauts 2, if you know anything about me, is a game that I've been desperately waiting for. And just depression, work, everything else that we've been going through in 2021, and I just haven't played it yet. And so that is something you're fulfilling a dream here, finally playing Lake. Mm-hmm. So I think I gotta go do Psychonauts 2 soon. I'm not gonna stream that though. Yeah. That's I need the pure gaming experience for that. Metroid Dread, I was a huge fan of the Metroid Game Boy Advance games. I did start it on Game Pass because it was like, oh, it's out, let me just start it up, but I didn't commit. I'm gonna commit, I'm gonna beat it. It's gonna make me happy. Because genuinely, Psychonauts 2 could have been Game of the Year if I just could feel it. If I had played it, it could have been Game of the Year.
Yeah.
But I'm happy with our Game of the Year. So, And then, yeah, Metroid Dread. I was a huge fan of the Game Boy Advance Metroid games and never touched the Prime series. And Metroid Dread looks like the Game Boy Advance Metroid game, so I'm all about it. Now, do you want to go through your two?
Okay.
The winners of the ones that got away
from me. Lake. And Kena Bridge of Spirit.
Yeah, this is why we had to get it. We had to go through this before the stream.
Adrift in a stranger's galaxy, baby. Let's go. Yes.
So yeah, you're finally fulfilling your Lake playthrough.
A dream is coming true today. I really hope you all are so excited.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, your other game, Kena Bridge of Spirits, is another game we're gonna play in like a month.
Yeah.
We're gonna play that later in February. We have it on the schedule. So look for Julie is just gonna fulfill those two wishes right away
Listen,
into 2022.
I make it happen, okay? I'm late for everything. I'm late on everything, but I make it happen.
Can I play some of Kena?
Yeah, of course. We both wanted
you get
to
play Lake. You get to play you got to play Paparazzi.
You can lead Kena. I just want to see it happen.
Okay.
I just want to experience the game. I don't care how.
Okay, next category, you can see it at the bottom. Oh no, you can't actually on this. Oh, this works. I've been thinking I'm accidentally spoiling the next award, but I haven't. The next category is games we cry to at 4 a.m.
Let's go, gamers.
My winner for games I cried to at 4 a.m. is Minute of Islands. And now let me be clear, as is written here, I'm just gonna read the description. Minute of Islands tells the story of a person who puts everything on their shoulders, shuts out the world around them, and finds themselves incredibly overwhelmed emotionally as a result. I mean, I wish I could relate, but I only really cried at the end because of allergies or something. You know, that's it. Mm-hmm. I didn't, I was racking my mind trying to find a game that I cried to at 4 a.m. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It was like spring, summer, played that one game, allergies kicked in. You know,
right.
Nothing else about that is relatable to me though. Mm-hmm. Julie.
Notorious liar on stream, folks.
Spoiler.
Unpacking.
Julie's game is Unpacking.
Our good friendo Infinity Break Gaming then is playing Unpacking right now. We've been watching that a little bit, and it's a joy. Yeah. There was just a lot to love about that game. I don't know.
It wasn't even you described it the other day. It wasn't even like a sad cry. It was just kind of like a joy cry.
It was like a cathartic experience. It was just really sweet.
Yeah.
And then there was it was literally just Friendo Bendo, please.
Our bendiest friend.
Really, it was just like a flash of a moment at the very end that set me over the edge and made me cry.
Yeah,
but
I remember.
But throughout, it was just a really touching experience. And we did straight up play that at 4 a.m. We played that during the VGG Cozy Gamers Campout in the middle of the night on no sleep.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
And
prime hours for
we
crying.
Straight up played I played Minute of Islands at 4 a.m. as well. That was one of those games I was sprinting to review. And I remember it was around 4 a.m., 5 a.m. when I beat it. And I took a deep breath. And I remember that at that time we had put our bed in the living room because it was too hot in our room. And I remember laying down next to you and being like, I want to wake you up and tell you that I cried. But yeah. All right, next category. The games that brought us together, some co-op faves.
Woo!
For Julie and I. And co-op not necessarily meaning it's a cooperative game, but just games that we played together in 2021 that we wanted to shout out. I gotta say, Splitgate surprised the hell out of me. As I write here, Splitgate to me was the game that I was going to play in anticipation of Halo. It was gonna be my little waiting room as I waited for Halo to come out. Halo came out. I played it for a bit and stopped playing it. I've gone back to Splitgate since though. And I keep coming back to Splitgate, and Splitgate keeps getting better. So, I mean, that's kind of all the best I could give that game as far as recommendation, you know, like it has surpassed even the best of the best that Microsoft's got on play. So shout out to Splitgate, an amazingly fun game. And they just added the other thing I don't know if I told you about on the new update, they added custom maps. So people can make their own their own maps now. That's really exciting to me.
That is cool.
Back in the day, me and Fishpaste used to play Team Fortress 2, and a lot of the gameplay we got was not on the official maps, but instead on custom maps people had made. So I'm excited to see especially with the portals, to see what Splitgate community gets into. And for Julie,
I'm definitely in agreement on Splitgate, but since Nate chose that one, I went with Tribes of Midgard because we're a couple of Viking-loving boys.
Yeah.
And we definitely spent a lot of time in Valheim as well with some buds. And Tribes of Midgard was just a really surprising experience. I think I took to it a little more than Nate did. Sometimes I'm like, come on, play with me. Come on.
It's just because we don't progress at all. We're bad at it.
We are bad at it, but it's fun. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just a really satisfying cycle. I really like just every aspect of it with the tower defense. You know, you're like really focused on doing everything you possibly can to upgrade your village before all these dangers come. And there's a lot of like exploration and like weapon upgrades, tool upgrades.
Yeah.
All the while fighting every night for your survival, and then fighting a big baddie every couple of days.
Yeah, Tribes, I think
It's just satisfying.
there's a chance that was actually technically not 2021. I forget because it's been in early access for forever, so it technically has been out there for a while. But
I looked it up. It said 2021. Too late. The article's published. Why didn't you say something then? Anyway, yeah, it's fun, and I've already like bought it for a couple friends.
Yeah.
I've tried to get a couple other friends to play it.
it technically has like up to 12 players, but people recommend like 6 at the maximum because there's a
video tech.
there's a finite amount of resources. Now I think it probably did release in 1.0 this year, so like it did launch out of early access. But yeah, that's a fun little time. We should do maybe that should be in our next camp out or something. Maybe that'll be the way we finally shake hands with Infinity Break and say everything's okay. Because we do tribes with them.
Co-op tribes.
All right.
Yeah, we meant to do Valheim with them that one time.
Yeah.
Never did that.
Our next and last category is a goofy one. The characters we most wanted to be friends with from games in 2021. This one's a painful memory for me because my winner is Lipless from Guardians of the Galaxy. Lipless, he's just good vibes. I don't want to hear. I'm not even going to respond to these messages from Infinity Break. Lipless is just a good guy. And, you know, I kind of fucked up in the song. And I had to kill him.
Damn.
And that kind of hurts. And I just want Lipless to know I'm thinking of him. And I love him.
When you just want to be friends, but you accidentally kill them.
My bad, dude. Oof. My bad. And Julie, your winner was
a, I think, nameless character, but it's the coach, the like trainer from Say No More, which Nate streamed in the summer, sometime.
It was after E3.
This was a really fun game, super simple. You just run around saying no after you find this like tape, like an instructional tape teaching you how to like set boundaries in the workplace and say no to your
Say
asshole
no more.
bosses. And it's just a really like clever and funny experience. And I gotta love a little sweatband wearing trainer who teaches you how to say no.
And he's like Swedish or Finnish or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Like everyone in that game is.
Yeah, it's probably made by devs in that area.
Yeah. And it's just a charming little lad.
Yeah.
Helps you learn.
Teaches you some good skills, and I think that we should all be so lucky.
It's the kind of game that you start out and it's like, haha, what a fun gimmick game. And then by the end, you're actually kind of tearing up because you're like, wow, I kind of needed to hear that.
Very fuck capitalism messaging. Very, very positive game.
Very
I
good.
hold it dear in my heart.
And, you know, as the bottom of this article says, curious where a game of the year is? Well, you'll just have to stick around to find out, huh?
Ain't that the truth?
Probably more like 5:30-ish now because we're taking a little bit to get started here. I just wanted to go over this, you know, and set up what is eventually going to become our awards in a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. Check out that article. And again, these awards are, we found funny ways to like frame all of these, but really all of the games that are in this list, including, you know, Guardians of the Galaxy and Say No More, despite us just highlighting the characters, these are all the games we really loved. Add these up to our Game of the Year nominees, and it's a good capture of like the games that really captured us in 2021. And so, yeah. Without further ado, though,
It is time.
we're playing Lake. Look, this is the game. All right,
Meredith.
walk forward. Walk forward, Julie. Stop standing still.
Open the game, you
Okay.
weirdo. I hope y'all are excited. I'm so excited.
We're over here now. Wow.
Wow.
Look at us. Look at us go. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's turn this music off. My slow fade out every time. You gotta have it. It's just, it reeks of professionalism.
Oh, yeah.
I love when things reek, right? It's always a good thing.
The
All right,
stench of professionalism.
Let's make sure the game pops up. The streamer's dilemma of constantly wondering, is everything gonna work the way I set it up? Ow, baby. There it is.
There it is.
So here, before you start, I'll show just what I was saying earlier. It's really nice. Music licensing information. If you're licensed through Epidemic, you can play all the music. If you don't have a license, you can play the game, but send the URL of your video to us, so we can have it whitelisted to prevent any monetization claims. If you've already received a claim, let us know. We can have the claim removed. Or you can turn the music. If you don't want to do that, which is very nice and straightforward for a lot of games and developers, then just don't play the music. But we're going to blast this music because, as we said, it's so good. We're going to keep the volume right around here. Again, as always, let us know if we should turn it down, turn it up, turn it down, whatever we want to do. Or whatever you want us to do. Let's get going here in Providence Oaks, Oregon.
Who?
Oregon?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
There's so many conversations about the proper pronunciation of Oregon that I like worry that I'm saying it wrong.
It's just Oregon.
I know, but like every time I get so worried when I'm saying it, and then like I feel like people like Ben are judging me silently. Because what it really comes down to is there's the Willamette Valley, and when I first moved here, I was saying the Willamette because I thought that's how you said it, and then people made fun of me. It's funny how a program designed to help organize your life. There's no voice acting. What's going on? It's the reason why I can't be at the Labor Day party. Loud judgment from Ben, but I'm glad we made the deadline. Maybe she's typing this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. and I'm glad I can now spend 2 stress-free weeks in good old Providence Oaks.
Good old fictional Providence Oaks.
Okay, now they're gonna talk. I'll shut up.
Hello?
Meredith, Steve. Hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and was wondering if everything worked out all right.
Hi, Steve. Yes, we made the deadline.
Oh, that's awesome. I feel so bad you couldn't make it.
Hope you guys had a nice Labor Day party.
It has a nice style to it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like...
great, and Mike fell in the pool. Oh, and then Roy got really sick. No, wait, Brian. And then he fell in the pool, too. No, Roy. Wait.
Like it's not
I'll tell you all about
blatant, but it has a stylized look for sure.
Afternoon.
I won't be there for 2 weeks,
You know?
remember?
Oh, wait,
What?
yeah, but,
I'm engrossed
have
in
to.
the game. Sorry.
2 weeks is a lifetime.
Yeah, Steve,
I was
really
saying
have to.
it has a stylized
But I
look.
will
It's like
continue
not
testing
blatant,
for
but
ads.
and I don't know
Oh,
quite how to
okay.
describe
Right.
it,
Awesome.
but it has a stylized
You know,
look for
I
sure.
better get some sleep now.
That
My
I really
plane leaves
like.
early in the morning.
Me too.
Okay, Meredith. Have a wonderful flight. I'll talk to you soon.
When your boss, who already approved your time off, goes, yeah, but do you have to?
It's all bosses.
Fuck Steve.
Here we go, September
Thanks so much
1st.
for picking me up, Mr. Coleman.
Mr. Coleman, please, just call me Frank. We're colleagues now, after all.
Well, okay, Frank. Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
No problem, Meredith. Postal workers always have each other.
So this had the fun thing. This came out
dozens of times whenever
the same
I was in a
time
bit of a pickle.
the story takes
Well,
place,
I hope
you
I
know?
can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Toot, toot.
You know what? While we're en route, why don't we deliver
That's
some
what
mail
the truck
in our
sounds like.
beautiful little lake town?
And
Toot,
show me
toot.
the ropes? Sure.
All right then, get ready to roll.
Wow.
Wow. That's it.
That's Lake.
That's the lake.
Just like Videotech
We were
said.
telling you about it, remember?
I'm just now realizing I've seen it, but just want to call out the skipping rock underline. Very nice.
This
Good
lake.
design.
It's always more beautiful
She
than I
said it.
remember it.
She said the thing.
said-
I think
the
I'll
title.
ever get tired of driving around.
No
it.
stop
And
sign at the
there's our
intersection.
first stop.
Yeah,
Thank you,
it's
Gloria.
it's all simply
Okay,
vibes
so
out here on
what's
the
the
roads
plan?
in Oregon.
Delivering mail is like a walk in the park with mailboxes. Take this bag, walk to the mailbox, and insert the mail.
I
Oh,
can
we're
do that.
in. We're in. Let's check the fit.
Fit check.
Oh, very good. An oversized sweater
Woo, baby.
with a nice little heavy jacket on top. Very nice. Mailbox.
Hello, anybody home?
Bam, dude. Look at that. Ooh! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Plus 10 XP.
There's the lake. Gotta look both
There's
ways.
the lake from Lake.
Okay, we can cross.
Oh,
Just take your time, Miss Weiss.
Oh,
We never
dang.
start a game until Frank Coleman has turned on his TV.
Wow.
man. Speaking of sports, as Frank just brought up,
Just sneeze.
sneeze already.
Never mind.
The sports world got me excited this morning, only to crush me minutes later. I woke up to a notification saying that Tom Brady had officially
I
retired.
should be able to face the
Hate that guy.
challenge.
Was excited.
I bet. Didn't
Turns
you go
out he
to
might not be
MIT?
retiring. Come on.
I left here from Massachusetts 22 years ago.
Shouldn't you get a job in computers then? That's really booming right now.
Well, actually, I'm...
A job
Hold
in
that thought.
computers.
Just arrived at our next
Love the
address. It's a package this time, so you'll have to get it out of the back.
Nice, you know, in narrative, subtle, little tutorial. Appreciate that.
That's heavier than I thought.
Back when jobs used to actually train you. Can't relate.
No time to train anymore.
Nope. No
Every
answer.
job I've ever had is just kind of like, all right,
You're welcome.
here you go.
You're like, what? You're not going to talk to me at all about this?
Done.
I like that it's to walk fast. There's no run. There's no running in Lake.
This is a game of leisure.
You're getting
All
the
the
hang
way.
of it. So, where were we?
I like you're getting the hang of
Should I
it.
buy
You
one?
sure took that box out of the back and put it on the
Depends
doorstep.
on what you want to use it for.
Bookkeeping. I always make a mess of my tax returns.
Uh-oh.
Can't a computer do that for me?
Sure, there are programs for that.
Tax
but
evader
you'll
Frank
still have to
Coleman.
Put in some work yourself.
Good for
I
him.
was afraid you were going to say that. I'll bug you about
I
it
hope he gets
another
away
time.
with it.
Our next address is right around the corner.
That even giving us a glimpse into the awkward moments.
There's no place like
No,
home.
fish.
Frank
Sure
is
isn't.
going to jail.
Can't wait to get home either. The Mets are playing the
Oh,
Giants.
baby. Why?
Before I get out, what time do I start
Wait.
tomorrow?
This is the
7
kind of
a.m.
town that
sharp.
doesn't even
Just
have a
check
local
in at the
jail.
post office.
You gotta go like
Okay,
2 towns
Frank.
over.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Adios.
Wait, I know. I'm very confused. Why is the guy in Portland a fan of the Met? This is your house. You're not delivering mail anymore. Look, dog. Is there a name? Stinky?
I think it says Binky.
Binky. That's cute.
Or I Binky? There's an I in front, right?
I think it's a bone.
Oh.
It's like a bone. And I said
Maybe.
Binky. Dog name now Stinky. Well, yeah, but why all the way across to the Mets? Like, where the Mariners? Maybe he's a Giants fan because they're in San Francisco. Like, there's so many other teams close by.
Hi, Meredith. I just wanted to let you know that Dad and I landed safely. The Florida weather is all they said it would be. I'll call again soon. One more thing. The freezer stuffed with food.
I'm like having to
and
stop
there's
myself
food
from
in the
like
fridge. Bye.
talking about things we already know from playing the
Meredith,
demo,
it's
you know?
Steve. I didn't get the chance to say it earlier, but thanks so much for being a trooper. I know you had other plans for Labor Day weekend, but nailing the deadline for Added 87 could very well be...
So it turns out we gave in and we're going to help a little bit,
Enjoy your well-deserved
somewhat,
time off.
maybe.
Don't get too used to it. Just kidding. Or am I?
Rinks!
Meredith could use the Say No More tape, huh?
Welcome, Rinks, and welcome to the Chonk, the Dancing Chonk, if you haven't seen that. Whew! What an emote.
Good morning, Meredith. Ready for your first day?
Good morning, Frank. Ready to rock.
Good morning, Frank.
Just
Ready
kidding.
to rock.
She's gonna say it.
It's a great day to be on the road. I
Oh,
already filled up the mail bag in the
sheesh.
truck.
Wow.
So you're good to go. Oh, I forgot to tell you.
1 year.
There's a
That's something
map
else we got to
in
announce
case you
later.
get lost.
Yeah, we're going to be doing another big... We talked about it before, but we're coming up on 1 year of streaming here at twitch.tv/Natoid.
Thanks, I'll probably need
Bon
Going to be doing a
voyage.
big stream soon.
Yeah, next month.
But thank you for the resubscription. 12. I can't believe that. I'm curious how the timing on that works, though, because we definitely did not have subscriptions until February. So, like, why is it now saying a year already? All right, we're in the car. All right, we got letters for Bear Creek, Lake Road, Main Street, and a bunch of parcels for Lake Road and Main Street. So is Lake Road just the entire road
Probably.
circling the lake?
Okay.
Oh, you got a parcel right there.
Just right here. This parking spot?
Yeah,
It is
okay,
now.
here we go. Up on the curb
It
already.
is now. Guess what? You can't stop me.
Get your package.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're in for it, y'all.
Hello?
You'll remember one of my favorite Twitch clips that we ever had. You also have to identify which one it is.
I know.
One of my favorite Twitch clips. It must be 207 Main Street. You can zoom in, right trigger. Fish said, "I'm here to make a delivery. Where's the package?" Oh yeah. About that, yeah. So my bad. One of my favorite Twitch clips we had was playing the demo, and I was going off because we were talking about Gilmore Girls, and I was just ranting about how the favorite boyfriend for the main character, one of the main characters, is just so inaccurate, and this character was the best, and you're just in the mail truck just
Shut up.
Is this one of the songs?
Yeah. This is one of my favorites.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's today's mail.
New in town. Your face looks familiar.
Well, I grew up here and then left
Yo,
for
she got
college
jewelry
22
from
years ago.
that character in Hacks.
22 years ago, back when they called me Nancy Sinatra instead of Nancy Reagan. So now
Excuse me, this is Nancy Sinatra Reagan?
Actually, this is only temporary.
That's what I said too, a long time ago.
Whoa, hold on.
I wonder if it's gonna rain today. It's been raining a lot lately.
Do you think the end of this game you get to make a decision about whether or not you stay? Here we go. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with this before. By the way, we got pop song, microwave, and pop. What is it? Pop. Your real one?
I don't know.
I know. Fuck. Pop something.
I just wanted to show Big Dings.
Big Dings is good. Wait, go back. Is that nerds? Needs?
Oh yeah, yeah it is.
High A
instead of high C.
Lean Balske.
I'm trying to figure out what squeet is.
Squeet. Rink says Gilmore Girls derailing mail since 1687.
Exactly.
I'm glad people are starting to finally. This is why we waited a little bit to reveal our game of the year. We need more people to show up. Mr. X cereal.
Look, that just looks like it says Kool-Aid.
It's cool kid.
Oh.
The K, you can tell the K is the same. Squeak.
Fruit Twinkles.
Oh, that was a jump scare right there, dude.
Oh, lean cuisine. That's what that's supposed to be.
Wait, no, but lean cuisine's like frozen. That's like a cereal. Well, look in the frozen aisle. Now we do have frozen. We got pizza.
Pizza.
And pizza.
Lots of pizza.
See, look at the mail, or go look to the right real quick.
A saw.
And a fish.
To where?
Left now. I said right. the letters, the like tourism letters. We definitely have some of those. I have one that was like printed on a wood block. Remember? And like they look exactly like that.
I feel like that's just what postcards
Yeah,
look
that's
like, though. Like it's a pretty universal look.
So when we
But
first,
they do have a lot of like very accurate.
you can probably just walk to deliver that letter, and then get in the car.
Oh,
Continue.
they do have a lot of
Yeah, they trade baseball cards.
baseball cards.
Let's go Mets.
They have a lot of very accurate like Oregon stuff in here. Like there's Moe's Diner, as you probably saw.
Yeah, which in this game, I think it's at the house. In this game, I think it's meant to be like a local diner, but like it is a chain kind of.
It's like a small chain.
Small chain.
That's like all up and down the Oregon coast. And there was like, we just saw the
remember
map.
this
There
as
was
the old
Bear Creek
Sugarman
Road.
place, but the envelope says
Around where I
McGill.
grew up, there was
Must have moved
A Bear
away.
Creek.
a Bear Creek.
Yeah, so Providence, that was that's where I was heading next. We're in sync. This is a streaming duo can give you, you know?
What are we in sync about?
I was about to say that, you know, Providence Oaks is just an amalgamation of Oregon stuff and like not quite one area.
Yes, Mary, it's happy hour.
And, you know, that was a fun thing we were trying to do before, was trying to like identify what part of Oregon they could be pulling this or that from. And we did like even look up like, because I was saying that even this small like downtown main street kind of felt like Florence, and a lot of the coast towns are the same around here.
Yeah.
And obviously the lake like could clearly be Crater Lake inspired. I don't think there's a city around Crater Lake.
I'm enjoying this.
I mean, there's small towns.
Yeah, but not like a town like that's based around the lake.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I told you this, or I told someone.
Mighty Ambrose River.
There's. Ooh, let's back it up. Let's back.
No, it's right there.
Oh, okay. There's the downtown area in this game reminds me of Jacksonville, Oregon. It's in like
That's
southern
right.
Oregon.
I think we looked it up, and
It
that
looks
was very close.
similar to that. That's. I mean, again, I'm sure a lot of
Here's your mail.
town have that similar like historic downtown look. You know.
And you definitely get the sense they kind of just Googled Oregon.
Yeah.
And
But they did a great job.
no, yeah, it's captured well. But like, that's what I mean though. As far as like, they just Googled it, and that's how they were able to like. That's why it reminds us of like 10 different places, you know?
Yeah.
Because it is. But like, it is, and that's why it works. So is it's a perfect amalgamation of all these places.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a chill. It really is just a chill.
Well, hello there, big cuddly
What do y'all
guy.
think this could be?
I don't know.
What's inside?
I think it's one of those prank gifts where it's like actually like a gift card.
Look at that.
A lot going on.
That's an Oregon thing.
And look at this. The 5 cats in the... This is one of those houses the delivery person says, please don't be home. Please don't be home. Oh, no.
A new mailman. Hello there. What's your
Oh,
name
Genevieve,
then?
you are looking swell.
Genevieve? Okay, it blinked at least.
Well, I'm not a mailman exactly. I'm Meredith Weiss.
Heavens, I meant no offense. It's just that male woman doesn't sound right. Does it, Genevieve? Weiss, of course.
Genevieve's
You're
eyes.
Emily's girl, aren't you? This is Meryl Weiss, Genevieve. She used to live in
Meryl.
town years and
Meryl.
years ago.
Good.
I'm gonna
It's
say it.
Meredith. Wouldn't want the cat to get it wrong.
Oh, pardon me then.
Say, oh, pardon me.
You remember me, don't you?
That cat's seeing some shit. Of
How
course, you're
could
the
I
cat
forget
lady.
Miss Mildred Jenkins. And her cats, of course. Seems like they've multiplied.
Yes, I do like cats. Is that
She's
such a
defensive,
crime?
dude. She jumped
So what
immediately.
if I have slightly more of them than I used to, like Genevieve here, and Thomas, and Oliver. Anyway, did you have a present for me
Oliver?
then?
Yes. Here you go.
Ah, thank you, dear. Looks like another gift from my son. Still doing everything to get into my good graces, except actually drop by.
Shame, shame, shame.
No, second, dude. You know, as a person who barely calls his dad,
He's probably just busy.
I don't want to be
That's
shamed
what he says.
on stream, okay?
That's probably what you say.
That's probably
poor
what
Emily,
you say to your poor
Anyway,
father,
I won't
too.
keep you any longer. Run along, dear. Give Emily my best.
Not just kidding.
Goodbye, Miss Jenkins. Genevieve.
Genevieve.
Genevieve, look at the rivalry has begun. Genevieve.
Hi, kitties.
Only good game. Can't pet the cats. Hell yeah.
Did y'all see how fucked up Genevieve was looking today?
Oh!
They did!
Yeah, my dad knows my number. I mean, honestly, when I call him and he kind of shames me for not calling him, I go, you can call me, bro.
Yeah.
I will pick up. It's not like I avoid my dad. I just genuinely
Babe,
get so
I
busy.
don't even need that map.
Says the character as Julie stares at the map intently.
300.
It's classic. It's classic ranks. I'm like,
know,
you can
every-
call me.
Every parent does that. They're like so desperate to have you call. Like, okay, works both ways. Hello?
Hi
There's-
there. I've got some mail for this address.
You're not Frank.
They didn't even turn around. How did they know?
You're not Frank. Well, the voice is very different.
That's true.
I'm Meredith Weiss. I'll be delivering your mail for a while.
And Frank just gave you the keys to the goose?
The goose?
Yes.
Honk.
Your white and wobbly van, duh. I'm Lori. I'm Providence.
Honk representation.
And I'm the one who keeps the goose running.
Well, Thomas is my father. Does that count?
Thomas! Yes, that surely counts. My father has been teaching me since the day I was born. There is no one better in PO than me.
That's
and
right,
I
baby.
have to get back to work now. But I suppose you may drive the goose. On one condition. If there's ever anything wrong with it, you bring it back to me, yes?
You honestly should, Ben. You're honking all the time.
All right.
I want
All right,
a
I
emote to
promise.
spam when Ben goes,
Good.
honk!
Perfect. Did Frank tell you about the radio?
No.
It currently only receives the local.
Here we go. Unlocked.
Plus, sometimes it cuts out altogether. If that happens, just give it a big old bang on the dashboard and that should fix it right up. I'm working on it, I promise.
It has to be that meme.
Thanks, Lori.
The one that's
No
like,
problem, Miss W.
honk! That's the one it has to be.
Yeah.
I wanted to let the conversation play out, but I feel like that's got to be just a generational thing, you know? Like, my dad's perspective is, I don't want to go chasing anyone down. You know? If they want to talk to me, they'll call me. I don't want to, like, make them... It's the feeling that, like, oh, I'm gonna seem desperate if I call someone. But, like, if you want to talk to someone, talk to them. I guess generational and cultural. I don't know. Maybe not. This is the song that I hear every day.
Where's Bear Creek again?
And this is where we...
Oh, here we go. Oh, you know why? I remember now. I remember the correlation, right? Oh, you're doing so much better. We went to the mechanics, and I said, oh, it's the mechanic from Gilmore Girls. What was her name? Gypsy. And then we, oh, that's kind of problematic. But
Bear Creek.
and then,
Near the old lumberyard.
oh,
No, I did it. I did
no,
it.
you crashed
That
still.
was without a hitch. That was perfect.
And then I started talking about Gilmore Girls. How we like Gilmore Girls.
There's a
You know?
new face.
That's kind of
Tourist
creepy,
site for a
dude.
secluded lumberjack?
You drive up and the guy comes out. There's a
Last time I
new
saw you, it
face.
was about 6 years ago.
I'm here to deliver mail, and I come in peace.
Perfect
Meredith.
driving, exactly. Thank
I'm
you.
Robert. I hope the peace will be everlasting.
I think the emote is
Let's see what's
implying it
inside.
wasn't.
It was. Rinks knows. Rinks believes in me.
Oh, what the?
What the f? Just starts like,
doesn't sound
the
good.
fuck this shit.
That's what it sounds like. Bull crap. Freshly baked bull
Full crap.
That's when you know you've made it, Videotech. When your house number is 1.
Hey, the sound can't be worse than the smell.
I'm sorry, but I have to take a better look at this. Have a nice day.
This is the closest. So we always have this discussion, Julie and I, about living in the city versus living in like a more rural area. Man, fuck rural. Okay, first of all,
The word.
The word. As a
Fair.
child who grew up with this, trading my R's for W's speech impediment, that word sucks. Anyways, other than that, this is probably the closest I'd get to and be okay with is that log man's house. Because it's still close enough to like some amount of civilization. I feel like Julie wants to go live like in the middle of the forest, isolated. And we all saw that, don't worry. I saw you try to sneak out of that.
Nobody saw.
But I just can't do it. I love the forest. But I also feel like I need to be close enough to an ambulance to save me if I need it, or a firefighter. I don't want it to be like, they'll be there in...
Towns have emergency services.
They'll be there in an
too.
hour. You know.
There are small rural towns that have emergency services.
I don't know, man. I want to be able to yell if I'm in danger and know that someone can hear me. Not be like, I hope someone just happens to be passing by right now. You know? Like that's you know what? That's the perfect. That's now the way I capture that, because I've never been able to fully describe what I mean. I want to be able to get out of my house and yell if I need help. You know? And know, not even guess, and know that someone's hearing me.
Yeah, we live in a crowded apartment complex, and you could yell and no one would do anything, so...
Well, I think
like
I think you underestimate. If I'm genuinely in peril,
Banner Dam was
I think
just
people would
as
come
big
and save
and
me.
famous as Hoover Dam.
Or call
Then
someone.
I
at
visited
least.
Hoover Dam.
Just because we're the kind of people that hide in our apartment when someone's outside yelling about something.
That was the Boulder's fault.
No, it wasn't.
That was so the Boulder's fault.
And entertainment. I agree, Riggs. Entertainment's huge for me. Also, huge pain. Huge pain, sore spot. I don't know what I'm saying. Sad thing happened. Sega has officially pulled out of the arcade game in Japan. It's such a bummer. After 86 years, I think they said, they pulled out of service. I mean, Sega's probably desperate for money right now, so oh no.
Stan's Diner.
Yeah, see,
Wait, it's called Moe's Diner now?
like it wasn't even Moe's forever, you know. I mean, who knows? I don't know when Moe's branched out to become a chain. Maybe back in the 80s it wasn't. Could be interesting to. I'll look into it.
Oh, it's a package. Might be.
How many of my Oregonians been to Moe's?
Me. There's a Moe's in the town that my grandma lives in.
Yeah, we've been there like.
There's two, actually.
We haven't been there that much. We've been there like 3-4 times.
I've been there more than that.
Meredith Wise? As I live and breathe. Come here, hon. Now, let me look at you. My, oh my. A few lines here and there, and the occasional gray hair. But by gosh, it's you, all right?
Wow, Maureen! Long time no see. I feel so old.
I said a chain. There's
like
8
that
here.
now. It suits you. Age only
So
makes
it's not really
person
a
more
chain,
distinguished,
like-
is what I always say.
It's a local
To the
chain.
mirror.
Yeah.
That's what
Now
I
come
said.
here. Tell me everything.
But, Maureen, I do have work to do.
I know you're busy, hon.
I mean, it's your
Bird
last
told me all
delivery.
about your temporary mail job already.
Damn, dude.
He doesn't know
News
that.
goes around pretty quickly around here. So, coffee? Something stronger? I warn you, I will not take no for an answer.
It's like I'm 17 again, Maureen.
In that case, you're welcome, honey. 2 coffee, coming right up. And 1 piece of blueberry pie, if I remember correctly. You had one almost every afternoon after school at one point.
Oh, you know me too well, Maureen.
Always have, always will. Ashley, 1 blueberry pie. And Ashley,
Oh yeah, that's right.
could you keep
I
an
love
eye
the
on the
chef.
bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper. Ashley? Oh, sweet Mary, what are you doing? Is everything okay, hon? Oh, Lord have mercy.
No offense, Maureen.
I'm gonna
I'm
just
gonna back away slowly.
Honestly.
remove myself from the
First
situation.
the roof and now this? Ugh, that poor kid is like a disaster magnet. I'm sorry, Meredith. Looks like I've got my hands full for a bit. Next time, I want to hear everything, you hear? Don't be a stranger now.
I do love the mumbly chef in the back. So it seems like Moe's expanded around the 70s, 80s, so it could line up.
Interesting.
I do like this line from the Moe's website. When Mojave marry Niemi, Newport's crusty big-hearted, chain-smoking mother died in 1992 at the age of 79. When they call it the namesake and owner of this restaurant chain Krusty.
That's how I want to be memorialized.
Crusty ass. Chain smoking ass.
But yeah, Rinks, I lived like that too. Not a 4-hour commute. Oh no, it's 1 hour.
Bash.
Shut the hell up.
That was great.
First of all.
If you were gonna hit it again, I was gonna lose it.
But yeah, I lived like an hour outside of where I went to high school, and took like, it was like a very convoluted process. We had to get driven by our parents 2 towns in, and then took a bus, and then transferred to another bus, and then walked like 10 minutes to get to high school every day.
I wonder how long it took to figure out that route, let alone
what route?
Hello?
That you had to like take the bus, transfer bus.
How are you? How's the job?
It's a house
Hi,
job.
Mom. I'm doing great.
I was looking at the
It's
options.
so relaxing to be outside and drive around.
That's great to hear. Dad says it's strange not having to drive the truck anymore.
So we took over. I remember at first we were speculating, oh no, it's
I
Dad
can
dead.
imagine that. How is Dad?
He's just on
Can he
vacation,
handle
bro.
all this freedom?
Don't get me started. He went on 2 fishing boat trips already. And then there's the late night poker with his new buddies. Oh, I'm almost out of coins. I'm calling from a bar and Dad's ordering a margarita again.
Let's go.
Talk soon.
Oh my god, I want that sweater so bad.
Her fashion though. So you get a pick. Oh, agenda. That's new.
Nothing on the agenda, boys. That's how I like
That's
it.
life. That wasn't in the demo, huh?
I'm not sure. Let's watch TV. I feel like we might have read.
Let's see what's on TV tonight.
Oh baby,
Previously
Ratatouille.
on Bon Appetit.
Bon appetit.
Has anyone seen Henri?
Yeah, he's in the kitchen, unpacking the new tableware.
Oh, you love a game that even has a few lines.
Someone call me.
Oh, Henri, that little rascal.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah, Alf, the cat eating puppet.
All right. Another day on the road.
Good morning, Providence Oaks. We're starting the day as we always do, with a PO positive.
Wait,
or
isn't
pet
it the-
peeve, followed by the weather.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Isn't it the
Dale, what's it gonna be?
male guy?
Positive all the way, Jack. I went to Moe's Diner yesterday, and I don't think I've ever.
Yeah, I do, Ben, and I think I have a new answer.
Thank you much,
Yeah.
Dale. That makes me want to get a
Agreed.
piece right now. But the weather's first. We'll start off sunny with a few clouds later today. How about some music now?
Whoa, whoa. Watch out when Julie's behind the wheel.
I'm fine. Don't worry. There's no one on the road.
Oh. Just gonna park here. No one question me. Man, you're getting early, so it's gotta be like 6 a.m. or something.
Earlier, I'm sure.
Hey, Mom and Dad have new neighbors. Ziegler, huh? Don't think they
Alright,
were
you
next
live
door.
right there.
That's our house.
That's where we live.
Just leave the radio blaring at all times.
Why the hell not, dude?
For the good of the people.
Cat lady. She's outside. No, don't talk to me. This, you're pulling up. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk. Oh, stop in traffic. Oh. Oh, she's gonna
Meryl,
talk to me.
dear. So glad you could come.
Still calling
by.
us Meryl.
Oh, it's quite the emergency.
She knows what she's doing.
It's poor little Mortimer.
Oh, shit.
He's fallen ill, I think. 1 minute he was full of life. The next he just...
Bro, he's dead.
I mean, I'm not a vet, but he looks fine to me.
Well, fact is you're not a vet. Are you? You know who knows about animals, though?
Well,
It's
neither are
Mr.
you, Miss
Mackey.
Jenkins.
He runs the old bait shop by the lake. Could you take Mortimer to him?
Of course,
Sure.
we're gonna
I'll
save
get right
the
on it.
cat's life.
Oh.
Little kitty, come on.
Get to the radio, dude. This is one of the bops.
Be nice to Meredith,
even
Mortimer.
hear you.
Don't shed too much hair in her van now.
Okay, Miss
Bye,
Jenkins.
Miss Jenkins.
Okay,
Bye,
let us go. We
Meredith.
gotta listen to the radio.
See you soon, Mortimer.
Yeah, buddy.
Told you, dude.
Just carrying the cat with me. Hello? I have to do the cat first, huh?
No, I think you can put it in the back. Maybe you have to take the cat first.
I have to take the cat first. They wouldn't let me deliver. I have a free hand. I could have just gone into the bag, put it in the mailbox. No problem.
Wow.
Hold on, Mortimer.
On Instagram, looking at Ben's smallest son,
Oh, congrats to your son.
growing so big and strong. Witchcraft. I feel like left is better. All right. The long way around.
Fine.
He said shit, he's right.
I'm gonna crash with Mortimer in the car.
They really should have had an agitation meter right now. So if your driving's bad.
The cat's just throwing up in the car right now.
My son, my son. I don't know why. It's not the line in the song, but
move.
oh my, really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hold on, I don't know where I'm going.
Don't let delivery person Julie come to your town. Move.
I have a sick cat in this car. Move your ass. He's dying right now.
We should get like near miss points and stuff. I agree with you, Tech. How dare you, Ben? Why are you working on a Saturday anyway?
Ew. Just kidding. I work every weekend.
What kind of tortilla do you need?
Flour. Medium.
Like burrito size?
Medium to large. Sure.
Doing our groceries. Oh, baby.
This leisurely ass pace.
It's around the back.
Ah, shit. How do you get there? Side?
Wow, look at that. What a shout out. What a shout out. Let me just toss that up. Oh, man. How convenient. Thought I had that ready.
Very
Mr.
nice.
Mackey, I know you're closed, but
What?
I'm Meredith Weiss.
Yeah, Meredith Weiss. Thomas' kid. I remember you running around the lake when you were yay high, getting into all sorts of trouble. What can I do you for?
Mildred Jenkins tells me
this guy.
you know a lot about animals, and, well,
Oh, hi there, little fellow. What's your name?
apparently it's Mortimer.
Well, pleased to meet you, Mort.
What a happy little kitty.
A little sluggish. Has Millie been feeding him cupcakes again?
Oh no.
To be honest, I have no idea.
Chat, this is your reminder,
Leave him
do
with
not
me,
feed
I'll
your
put him
cats
on a
cupcake.
diet today. Maybe even catch him a fish.
Do not
if you're
feed
biting.
pretty much
Any luck, you
any
should be up
animal
and running
cupcake.
in the morning.
And only have like 1 or 2 a month.
Thank you, sir. By the way, how are you?
I'm fine. You go back to running around that lake, Miss Weiss.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Mackey. Bye, Mortimer.
This is in if I had to do rural living, even though I can't
Bye,
swim
Grandpa.
that great. This is where I want to live.
This is where I want to live.
Because you're away from the world a little. You're like up and away. Like bears aren't coming up here. Look it. Do you get it? Do you get it?
Whoa, how'd they get here?
SpongeBob. Spangbab.
Oh no.
I don't know why my messages or commands and stream the bot doesn't show up in the chat box. Like it is nice for the most part, but like could be nice for it to show up now and again.
Another reason I love this game so much is that I did not grow up on a lake necessarily, but I grew up on a river. In like a rural Oregon town like this.
So basically it hits all
So-
the notes for you.
Quite nice.
Okay, now where are we going?
We're gonna go...
I mean, I guess just do a whole loop and hit the main street at the end.
Yeah.
Because you need to get all the way to the other side. Regardless. Honestly, the car sounds aren't bad. Like, even right now, just then when you went over that bump and, like, you could hear everything kind of jostle. Not bad, not bad. Eventually, you'll get to know these streets, I think. Hopefully.
Why, you got a problem with me checking the map? Huh?
It's blasting my eyeballs with bright colors.
Put on your blue light blocking glass. That's what I paid for them for.
Even though I slept for 8 hours, I'm yawning. Can't make my eyes too tired, huh? You got that?
Then put on your blue light blocking glasses.
Kidding.
You fool.
But then everything's gonna be yellow. I like to see
And-
colored. Other than yellow.
It's still gonna be colors, just with a slight yellow tint. You'll live.
I like lake, not yellow lake. I was gonna say like piss lake, but that didn't work.
No, it didn't. It certainly didn't. Where's your entrance?
Oh, you know what? That was pretty good. You could have made quite a big crash. Yo, I like this. I like this kind of. I normally don't like these hotels that are like your door just leads right out into the world, but I like it having a little ledge. So it doesn't feel like you're just going to the street. Oh, bro, he's playing a game.
Hello, sir.
I lived in
Parcel
a little
for
hotel
you.
like this once.
Yo, he's
It
gaming.
was like a hotel, but also you could like live there, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if that has a different name.
I was gonna say they're all. I think all hotels are kind of like that. He's gaming, dude.
It's the mail.
I hope I'm not disturbing, but here's a parcel for you.
1 minute, I'm busy.
if you could just accept the parcel and let me be on my
Rude.
way.
Unplug it.
A sick outfit, though. Little 80s clown jester looking ass.
Damn, dude.
That was a compliment.
Oh. I knew that.
Yes, sir. Oregon Trail Motel.
You can just put it on the counter.
Nah, you gotta hit him with the passive-aggressive kindness. That's the
No.
coward's way out.
That's who I am. I would just stare them down for like 2 minutes straight. And then walk out the door.
I still don't know if I think at some point there's gonna be some jump scare.
Ooh.
We'll take it. We take that. That's a time skip. Do you think there's speedruns for Lake?
How would you go fast?
You plot a perfect route.
But like, there's only so fast that you can walk or drive. Especially walk. So slow.
No, there's a hold right trigger to walk faster button, remember?
I know, I've been using it the whole time.
So-
And it's incredibly slow. That boulder that just juts right into the road. That's an infrastructure problem, folks.
There is not a speedrun for Lake. We could get a world record.
We could do it.
Let's submit this video as our Lake speedrun. Which includes a lot of pausing to look at the map. That'll work. You can...
I don't think we've taken this road yet.
I know, this will be a
Check
different
it out.
little... We just talked about jokingly speedrunning this. You go, let's take the scenic route.
What's this?
Oh God. This do be how Julie drive though. What's this?
Excuse me? That's how your mom drives.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it just is a through road.
A shortcut.
to the-
You just ruined our shot at looking at that nice little street.
I'm gonna go back.
Oh my gosh. How are we gonna get world record at this pace?
There's no other competitors. That's how.
You see those little
It's just
noises.
bumpy out here.
Those little noises are pretty good. Wow. I appreciate that, Reeks. 2022, we're gonna be. We only just started it. So.
Bro, they got cops here? Nasty.
That's a scary cliff to drive under right there.
Whew. We can't drive this route anymore. It's where the cops hang out to try and speed trap people. That's a nice road.
A lot of roads are just like this in Oregon. Just feels like you're in the middle of nowhere, and then all of a sudden you emerge in a city, and you're like, oh.
Look at that. Look how we navigated that traffic stop.
And then pulled into the turn.
Is this a one-way?
No, it's not. It's not. You missed the turn into this cul-de-sac. And then crashed.
Because you made me look at the map.
Gonna just reverse their way into the cul-de-sac. Meep. 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 Oh, there's a person just walking. Hit him.
No!
Hit him.
No, that's not my job.
That's someone's job, though?
That's someone else's job.
I think it's the next one. Ooh, it's a hat box. Right?
Oh, hi.
What's the next one?
Hi. Hi. Hey.
Oregonians really do be
Hi.
like that, though. You're like, please leave me alone.
Hello.
Stop saying hi to me, please. Just let me walk.
Do you live here?
Oregon, you'd be walking down the street and Oregonian goes, hello, hi, hello, hi. Oh, this is like the old
Commander
friend,
Grace,
right?
We have established communication with ground control.
I mean-
We're playing a game. No spoilers.
Ground control, we have landed the rocket.
Yeah.
Now begin
Let's go, dude.
experiments.
Package for the Evans family?
Just a minute. Commander Grace, permission to explore?
Permission granted.
Wow. How joyful.
Yep, we're the Evans family. Could I just take that real quick? I'm kind of in the middle of a lunar landing.
Sure. Here you go. Nice helmet, by the way.
Why, thank you. I actually modeled it on the Apollo 11 crew outfit. Wait, what? Meredith?
Buzz Aldrin? I'm sorry. Who are you?
What? For real? You don't recognize your old best friend when you see her?
Wait a minute. Kay?
Great. And now I busted my colander. I knew opening the door in this thing was a bad idea.
Wow, I didn't expect to see you here.
That makes two of us.
Got me there.
Best friend from back in the
Kay
day.
Evans now?
Don't sound so surprised. But yes, I married Barry Evans. I'm sure you remember our high school star quarterback.
Mom!
Be right there, Commander Grace! Scanning for alien life forms. That's my little scientist back there. She's crazy about space travel, as you may have guessed, even after the whole Challenger thing.
Oof.
You married Quarterberry?
Dang,
Had
dude.
kids?
Could have been with the nice,
I had no
like, I'm
idea.
happy for
Well,
you, and went,
obviously a lot can happen in 22 years. So,
yo, the fit, though. With the Yu-Gi-Oh!
so I heard you were back in town for a while.
Millennium Puzzle
From Maureen.
earrings.
That's right. I ran into her yesterday at the diner. The kitchen caught fire, so your Uncle Stan is gonna have a field day.
Nope. It's Moe's diner now. Like I said, a lot of things happened while you were away.
You
Also, I
recognize
work
that,
there now.
Maureen. Or
At the diner.
Meredith. Meredith recognized that at the time, and it's still like, oh, your Uncle Stan probably still runs the place, huh? Even though it's not called Stan's Diner anymore.
That's great. Maybe I'll drop by sometime.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ready for a
Dang,
liftoff!
what the heck?
Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't really have time for this right now. Can't get stuck on the moon on my own, and I have to get ready for work. See you around, Em.
Good to see you, Kay. Evans!
Commander Grace, hold up! You'll never guess what I just found.
You can say that again.
That feel when you run into your friend who has kids and you're just like, what? Or you just revisit home and there's like 5 new babies that you didn't know were there before. And they're like, wow, yeah, baby. And you go, what is that?
This is another one of my favorites.
I could tell.
Oh, it's so good.
You crash when it's a bop. Oh, Meredith? Yeah, you can tell when she's listening to her favorite song. She crashes then. See, I like it. It's just such a nice, cozy little gameplay loop. You just go out and make your deliveries for the day. Go home. Could it be?
Oh, baby.
Are there new posters? So we got Back to the Present, Kung Fu Kid. I don't remember the maze. That's Labyrinth.
Ghost Blasters.
Ghost Blasters.
I think most of them were there, though.
Yeah, I remember Back to the Present.
New arrivals? Yes, indeed.
Oops. Left the package in the truck.
Too eager.
I want to rent a movie, okay?
I think that's code for
I love movies.
you want to flirt. Flirting alert, chat. Avert your eyes if you're underage.
Look at that mountain.
It's very nice.
It's like Mount Shasta or Mount Hood.
Hold on, let's look at the movie.
Double the radio. Because it's in the car and it's in here.
Let's look at the movies. Oh,
Welcome to the
I
food shack.
will.
How can I help
We can
you?
look at them on the way out.
Got a package for you, ma'am.
the bee.
Hold on, you're our new postal worker? Talk about not looking the part.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're too cute to be our
What's
new
that supposed to
postal
mean?
worker.
Hydrate, hydrate.
Okay.
You thirsty?
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, y'all are gonna have to hit us with that hydrate because we've both been drinking giant coffees. We got our hydration station and our dehydration station.
Yo, I just realized.
What?
Back to the Present
Uh-huh.
is that Femme Marty?
Yeah.
Whew. I would be in love.
She was never in time.
For her classes, she wasn't in time for her friends. Then one day, she wasn't in her time at all.
Ooh.
Is that a
Look
compliment?
at that cute little squirrel
Trust me,
necklace.
it definitely is.
It definitely is. Ooh!
Name's Meredith, by the way. Meredith Weiss.
Angie, Eastman. So, what brings you to Providence Oaks?
Oh, grew up here, and now I'm back
The
to do my dad
sparks
a
are
favor.
happening.
Ah, I myself have been here for 6 years.
And what brings you here?
Didn't grow up here, came to do myself a favor.
Touche, Mrs. Eastman.
that.
Miss.
Miss said, I'm single.
That was so loud.
Your dream was to rent out videotapes?
Not a dream, per se. More like a vision. Figured in a sleepy town like this, people don't have much to do anyways. Might as well watch a flick, right?
Well, other than enjoy the scenery.
Scenery schmeary.
That's
Why
right,
stare
baby.
at a boring lake when you can
Yeah.
go to outer space and watch the Death Star get blown up?
That's my kind of.
Maybe I should watch more movies. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Eastman.
Call me Angie.
Woo!
And here, someone just returned this, and it should be right up your alley.
The postman always rings twice?
My kind of.
Little on the nose,
Wow, that's
don't
not
you think?
flirting.
Well, I don't know anything else about you, Mrs. Temporary Postal Worker.
Oh, hey.
Miss. But touche, Angie. All right. I'll check it out if I have the time.
Take your
Yo,
time.
it's on the house,
this isn't
dude,
exactly
too.
the most popular flick in the
Free
shack.
free
And
rental.
there's plenty of choice, regardless.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Angie.
Same here, Miss Meredith.
Woo! Somebody put the fire out.
I'm just looking at movies.
Man 2. You see that?
Where?
Man.
Oh.
The good. There's new ones. There's a bunch of new
Yeah.
ones. The good, the bad, the duck feet. The Odd Father. Oh. Space Wars. The Thermometer. The Bee. I think the Bee is Alien. I feel like that's the Alien cover. Be afraid. Be very afraid. I think that's the Alien cover. The Brunch Bunch.
Good ones.
Good. The Friendly Dead. What's that one next to the Bee? Crash Dance, Flash Dance. Susie Lee Gets Married or Not.
LGM, Little Green Man.
Very good. I think
Sarface.
Repo Woman is just Repo Man, I think.
The Stony Thriller photo display.
Cute. Gremlins. I like Gremlins. Yeah, this is nice. I like this.
It's one of the best parts of this game.
Al Pachinov. That's what Tsar face is like. It's a Russian version. Go down this like here. We got 19 candles. What is it? 16?
Uh-huh. High voltage.
Oh, I forgot what that one's actually called. I know it's Johnny 5. Is that what the robot's called? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Sapien. What was that one? Maybe that's Alien?
Maybe.
What's the egg? Blade Jogger instead of Blade Runner. These are good. This is good. And they put in the work. They made each one of the, I mean, it's
down to like there's like the Warner
the
Bros.
side, yeah.
Logo and like the 20th Century Fox
The
logos.
spine.
Yeah.
Again, it's not like, I mean, it's still a lot of work for one person to just create each of these, you know? Oh, what's this one? Oh, there's two here. Hold Me Up.
Pretty in Lilac.
I don't know. Hold Me Up. Hold Me Up.
Is it like Stand By Me?
Stand By Me, maybe? Yeah. Good call. I was like, is there something called Push Me Down or something? I like Man. He's just shrugging. Yeah, these are good. And like, there's like, it's wild that it's repeating to an extent, but like Pretty in Lilac is just over here only, you know, and like it's still just as much like split up and differentiated. I don't understand how the same movies that are on the shelves are also in the half price bin though. Yeah, we loved that.
Good
the first
stuff.
time we saw it in the demo, and it's even better here.
Little cul-de-sac.
I think they're both male, right?
Mm-hmm. There's no more packages.
Not there.
Not here. It's hard to tell.
We had a very yawny today.
Yeah, I slept all right last night, but I've been
as the one I
like my eyes have been tired for the past like 3 days, and I've had like an eye twitch every single day.
I know,
It's the worst.
I didn't want to call attention to it, but when we were doing the bit of the lake and telling you, like cutting you off every 2 seconds, your eye twitched at one point, and I was like, bro, Julie about to explode. Yeah, haha, funny. It's a body of water, haha.
It's just eye exhaustion, I swear. How do I get there?
Back out of Main Street. See, that's the kind of thing we got to route if for the speed run. Is the perfect, because like now we're leaving and then coming back to in the speed run route.
You relax.
We would have it nailed down.
I'm having a lovely leisurely time. That's what this game is for.
About to hit the 2-hour mark, and we're like still not done with the demo.
It was a decent sized demo.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying the demo wasn't about 2 hours, but oh, said fuck yeah, I'm going for the next turn. I think you did the same exact thing in the demo.
This is the turn I wanted. We should go up there. Don't you think?
We probably will at some point.
Don't you think we should?
Just now? For fun?
Yeah. See what's up there.
My guess is trees.
I love trees.
That's the last of them.
Bro, is that a Last of Us reference?
Yeah. I'm sure it is.
Why don't you go into your street?
What do you mean?
You said you were gonna go to your street that you wanted to go to.
You said we're gonna go there eventually.
Okay.
That was your call, bud.
Can you just go left through this grass? You can. It's free.
You can't. There's a river.
I know, but like, I feel like a game like this would normally not even let you like travel into the nature, you know?
We gotta get a honk in the chat every time we crash the
Honk.
goose. Every time we hit something, it goes honk.
Honk. Is there just a duck emoji? Can use that, you know? I like how grand the mail place is. I'm glad. I'm honestly right. Usually, you know, I like to have chat going, but I'm kind of down with the fact that chat's so quiet right now to where Rinx's just chaos emote stays on screen. We're watching that movie, right?
We gotta. We
Immediately.
better be.
Meredith, hi.
Oh, hi, Steve. How are you?
Don't call us anymore, Steve.
Added 87 is really getting there. Hey, listen.
How did you get this number?
I guess, but that's nice for a
I
change.
want to do
Awesome, I need a
nothing,
favor.
Steve.
I sent a bunch of
Awesome, I need a favor.
A retail pitch for Added 87. It's good, but not great.
I hate this man.
Magic. Do you think you can add it? Huh?
Oh, Steve. Funny chap.
I'm not sure. How many pages are we talking about here?
It's not much. It's just the pitch, and there's also an instruction booklet. Can't be more than 100 pages.
Oh.
I can just send it to your post office, right?
I guess.
I guess.
Awesome. Mail
That
back to me
means
as soon
no,
as possible.
Steve.
Priority mail. Thanks so much. Oh, I gotta run.
Okay, Steve.
Oh, one final thing. Now let this marinate.
Steve!
Add it 87. Add anything you like. It's fancy, right? Yeah, don't tell me now. I got a jet. Bye.
Steve, when will you learn?
Yeah. Stay home and watch The
let's
Postman
watch
Always
this.
Rings Twice.
No, they did a whole intro for the
Oh, Steve's parcel. And
Throw it away.
Tess. Hey, Em. Hope you're doing well. Steve told me you'd want to read through this monstrosity. Not sure if you really said that, but have a great time there anyways. Take care. Tess.
You're right, Tess. We didn't really say that.
All right, so we have the reference. This is The Postman Always Rings Twice is an actual movie. They can say it because it's an old movie. Well, let me wait for this.
Look at that sun ray.
Let's see what it is today.
Beautiful.
The floor is yours, Angie.
Good morning, Jack.
Angie!
Pet peeve. Returned videos that have not been rewinded. I mean,
Dang. Angie cuts off Angie.
and rewind. Thanks.
Duly noted, Angie. And now on to today's weather. We can enjoy the sun in the morning, but the clouds will cover it more and more. Enough talking. Here are some tunes.
All right. Here's the synopsis for A Postman Always Rings Twice. Nick Smith, a middle-aged roadside diner owner, hires a drifter, Frank Chambers, to work at his restaurant. Frank quickly begins an affair with Nick's beautiful young wife, Cora, and the two conspire to kill Nick and seize his assets.
Hell yeah.
When they succeed,
Oh.
Local prosecutor Kyle Sackett becomes suspicious but is unable to build a solid case. However, the couple soon realizes that no misdeed ever goes truly unpunished. Whew. That's spicy. How come all 40s movies were like that, dude? Affairs and murder. Left and right. Oh, you said, fuck all the other people on my route. I'm going to the video
I didn't know that's where it was. I'm just going to the closest
package.
ones.
Always be doing that. That's why I'm here.
I wouldn't be doing that if you weren't distracting me every time I parked.
I'm here to deliver the right routes, the speedrun optimizations. Excuse me for yawning so much, everybody.
Oh, hello again. More mail for me?
And the tape you gave me.
Oh, wow. You watched it already?
Eager
A drifter
beaver.
in a sleepy town,
Green flag.
an affair.
She watched
and
it
a plot
already?
To kill a husband.
There's a lot more. You gotta show
There's a lot more to this
optimism.
movie than I expected.
It's a classic, and probably my favorite noir. They did a remake a couple years back, but it's, well, it's not as good. You can't beat Lana Turner's smoldering.
All right, put that on the list for Ben. He's researching noir right now.
Yeah, she's great in it.
I'm so glad you liked it. Most of the people here don't really appreciate the art
We
of
appreciate
classic
it.
cinema. They just want to see Police Academy again.
Ooh, do you agree or not? Do you defend your town? Or do you flirt?
I mean, we wouldn't know. She would know better, right? She rents out the movies.
I'm afraid you're right.
Pretty lonely being the only movie buff around.
There you go, yeah.
Well, keep feeding my VCR and I'll be up to speed in no time.
This is the speed run to
Will do.
love.
Let me think about it and I'll get back to you. You know, it's good to see you.
Any reason? Any reason?
Let's test the waters.
Because I have
Whoa.
a sneaky little plan.
Or coming out with it now. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we're whispering now?
I want you to meet me, say, at 5 today.
Ooh. Do it.
What? Like a date?
Well,
Oh,
more like a business
dang,
proposal.
dude.
You in?
All right, I'm in.
Hurrah! I'll see you this afternoon.
Wait, where are we meeting up?
Your place? It's 102 New Street, right?
Yes. How did you find that out?
Both would
Looked
have
up your
worked, I
last
think, for
name
a
in the
flirt.
Rolodex. Your parents are regular clients.
I don't think that's like, oh, well. I think it's like, oh, well.
Yeah.
Not like, oh, well.
Well,
Yes.
It's settled then. See you at 5, partner.
Come on, come right on over. Oh, what's that on the... Oh, that's the movie. That's actually the poster, too. Shout out to public access media.
That person just walked into the street and then turned around.
Say, oh shit, what am I doing? I need to stop day drinking. Yeah. Nice. Nice park job. Not my lawn! How dare you, fiend!
If you think people in rural areas don't park on their own lawns,
Yeah, on their own lawns, not the male person
it's
parking.
a thing. Sometimes that's the only place, okay?
But it wasn't.
Wait, how do I get to that one?
Just drive through the backyard. Oh, you got a hedge.
We can't crash into the kids' treehouse.
There's too many tree houses here. Not fair. I think I've seen like one tree house ever in my life.
That's sad.
Well, us, you know, a city boy living right there.
My grandparents had a
other one.
a tree house.
Did they? That's cool.
Yeah.
Next one.
Yellow?
Not that one.
What do you mean the next one? So hard to tell.
Chat, have you seen a treehouse in your life? I want to be proven right that this is not common, okay? Seeing a treehouse is like seeing a double rainbow.
I'm talking about my grandparents in California too, not in Oregon. This was in California that there was a tree house.
I think you saw a house next to a tree and you said that's a tree house.
No. I lived there with them.
In the tree house?
Yeah, I lived in the tree house.
My brother's friend had a tree house. What is this treehouse lore?
Tree houses exist, Nate.
Was I just
don't know
deprived?
what to tell you.
Was
yeah.
I just deprived? Damn, dude.
This is what you're missing out by not interacting with anyone in rural
Witchcraft.
areas. Hating rural life gets you nowhere.
You have to have a good tree. I don't hate it.
Yes,
I
you
said I like it. I don't want to live there. Package.
And that's what you're missing out on.
I'm just going to keep you on the straight and narrow. That's all I'm going to do. This package. It's the next house. Turn here. They're like covered bridges. You didn't.
Why didn't it pick it up? You literally just watched me do it.
You must have hit B instead of A.
I didn't.
What is this? It's such a small package.
Nope. No answer.
Cat is
The
ready.
cat.
Ding, your cat is ready.
Oh no, why is it dinging? Where was that cat?
Nowhere.
Here, while you walk up real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB chat. Don't let Fern say anything bad about me. Please, I'm begging you.
Nate's a stinky head and a liar.
I haven't even left, dude.
This business is only open in the summer for like 4 months. How does Mr. Mackey get by?
Hi there, Mr. Mackey. How's Mortimer?
Oh, good day, Meredith. Mort's fine. As I expected, it was just a little indigestion. A good night's rest and a bit of lake trout in the morning has done the little critter
Benny
a
B?
world of good.
Or Benny NB?
Excellent. Miss
Welcome.
Jenkins will be pleased. Let me take him off your hands.
All right. Bye, Mort. Anything else, Miss Weiss?
I knew you'd
Enjoying
back me
yourself
up,
so
Fish.
far?
I'm having fun. Yes.
We are
Well,
having
that's
lots
good.
of fun.
I'm guessing I'll see you around a lot more, Miss Weiss.
For sure, Mr. Mackey. Have a nice day.
That slow blink from Mortimer. Swimming in the lake feature when? Let us in. Welcome back. Oh shit.
Plastic. Gonna
Bringing in some snackies.
Woo. Here we go.
A perfect parking job. Thank you very much. Ah shit, I have to take the cat first, don't I? It's gonna make
Keep
me
forgetting
do that
about
again.
the cat.
And I parked perfectly too. So annoying.
That's a whole charred coochie. That's right. Seems like we're getting more people are coming on back.
Good timing, good timing. Game of the year announcement soon.
Soon.
Welcome to Shazame.
Seems we had a first time chatter a little bit ago as well. Welcome.
Fellow Lake fan. You know, there's a speed walk button. There should be a button for speeding in the truck. Let us speed. Ugh, should we even return this cat, y'all? She's feeding these cats cupcake.
Look
I'm
who's
really
back.
worried about them.
Mortimer! Oh, look at you! You're good as new.
Yeah, Mr. Mackey did say not to feed him cupcakes.
I suppose he's right. It's just that he likes them so much. Don't you, Mortimer?
Oh, dear.
Anyway, thank you so much, Meredith.
My pleasure. See you, Miss Jenkins.
Call me Mildred, dear.
Oh,
Say
wow.
goodbye to Meredith, Mortimer.
And she knows your name.
Finally. She didn't respect us as a person until we did a favor for her.
I wonder what that achievement was. We got an achievement.
Achievement for saving a life, probably.
Here's your mail.
Getting some promo out there to let all your friends know the video games are good. Game of the year is going to be revealed imminently.
Imminently. You have to use that word when you tell your friends.
I'm using it in the tweet I'm putting out. I was gonna say something.
We're coming up fast. Beep beep.
Bro, that's illegal. That's a double yellow, double line.
Don't worry about it. I'm a government official.
You're like on the track on the way to get some criminal or something?
Yeah.
Suspicious.
To get them to be my friend.
Where's the image I just downloaded? Did I hear you crash?
No, that was the lumberjack chopping wood, you fool.
There's a face I remember.
Good morning, Mr. Harris.
Hey there. More paperwork with my name on it?
Well, take a look for yourself.
Thanks. Oh, it gets worse every day.
More bull crap?
Can you believe it? I've been taking care of this lakeside for years. And now they're gonna bulldoze it and build apartments.
No!
Oh, that's a shame. I'd hate to see the place I grew up ruined by an apartment building.
What? You grew up here?
Yes, my father was the mailman before me.
Mr. Weiss. Ah, so you're the prodigy he's always talking
Bro,
about.
prodigy child.
Wouldn't surprise me. But
The
tell me
pressure
about
of
that
being the
paperwork.
prodigy
They
child.
say you can file an official
much to
objection,
bear.
but I'm not a great match with bureaucracy. I'd rather get the chainsaw and cut down town hall.
Let's go.
Let's go, Robert. I'll go with you.
Nothing a chainsaw can't handle.
Just kidding. It's a nice thought, though.
It's a nice thought.
If only.
Maybe I can help out. I'm better with paper than chainsaws.
Would you? Awesome. I'll think about it. Have a great day.
Good day, Mr. Harris.
Hey, wait up. I'm done thinking about it. Maybe you'd want to go through all the files together tomorrow afternoon at Moe's. Food and drinks on me.
I like that Ben tried to call me
Who can
out.
say no to food and drinks at Moe's?
On what?
Awesome. I'll see you there then. I'll bring all the paperwork.
Okay. Bye.
For my obviously on purpose bad pronunciation of Oregon.
It's a bit. B-I-T.
I thought you said he's a bit.
A bit. A joke. A clown.
Ben, it's gonna be like another 8 minutes still. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get people to start coming in. Actually, let me get my poll together. I'm gonna put up a poll. Can you still control this while I'm over here?
Yeah.
Yo,
yeah, I
sick.
think so. But you made me crash.
I think so.
You did that. You made me look over. No, don't leave.
If you mean because you're working and you need to work first, come back at like 5:30, okay? The Game of the Year video will be going live around 5:30. If you're leaving because we're making fun of you,
Then don't.
don't be a bit.
Honk. This song heals me.
This is the cozy stream to vibe to right now.
Look at the beautiful tree.
Oh.
Just getting a closer look.
Don't fall asleep. Go ahead, you can fall asleep. I think you were up pretty early coming in here at like 4, right? Or 4 our time.
That is pretty early.
Normally you're around at like 5:30 or something, which is barely happening.
I love this soundtrack so much.
I know these like the back of my hand, and yet I keep forgetting like one game every time. I'm making a poll for all the...
Wait, where's the package?
Shush, Meredith.
For our Game of the Year nominees. You can vote on which one you think is going to win. And I'm forgetting one.
What on earth did these folks order?
Oh.
Hi, Maureen. Hi, hon. How are you doing this fine day?
I'm fine, but
Oh.
how are you? You know, with the kitchen exploding?
Oh, that? Nothing a fresh lick of paint and a mop couldn't fix. Didn't mean to scare you.
All right,
Let's
chat.
pick up where we left
Since
off,
we can
shall
only
we?
have...
And one piece of blueberry pie. Ashley, one blueberry pie.
Here, I'll wait.
Meredith Wise, back in
Bing
Providence.
bong,
oh.
bing
How's
bong.
life treating you, darling?
Oh no.
Well, being back feels a bit strange. I delivered a package to Kay at her house earlier.
Yes, she told me. How did that go for you?
I think I put my foot in it, to tell you the truth.
Made fun of her instead of said happy for her.
For the both
We
of
didn't
you.
make fun of her.
Especially.
Say, you're married to
But
Barry?
she
Then again,
got upset about it.
There are some things that never change, right?
Well, this diner sure
They're
did
just
it.
saying you didn't change at all.
It looks so different from how I remember it.
Yeah, I decided it was time for a change. Didn't feel the same after my Stan died. World keeps turning.
Oh,
Gotta
so
keep moving along with it, right?
Oh my gosh, Maureen, Stan died? I'm so sorry. I
damn.
had no
Well, that's
idea.
why she was upset. You didn't even know her dad died.
Really okay.
I know.
It's been 10 years already. 10 and a
Jesus.
half, almost. Oh, boy, did I love that man. We'd been married for so long. It hit me like a brick. But after a while, I decided that sadness wasn't the only emotion I was allowed to have. That's not what Stan would have wanted either.
Wow. Beautiful. Powerful.
That's really inspiring.
Shout out to
Thank
Maureen.
you, hon. I do appreciate that. Anyway, you have to get back up. So I did. For me, but also for Kay. She took her uncle's death pretty hard.
I wish I'd known.
Sorry for dumping all that on you like that, darling. Gosh, look at your face.
Look at your
I'm a
face.
bit surprised you didn't know. Didn't your parents tell you about it? Or Kay?
Uh-oh. You got
They
it,
might
yeah.
have. I've been so
I'm-
involved in work.
I suck, you know?
It's okay, hon. I honestly don't give a hoot
Well,
about
now I
any
feel like I
blame.
should wait for Rinks to
We all
come
have
back
our lives to live, but Kay's
before our Game of the Year reveal.
nursed her
Still got a
uncle
couple
through
minutes.
his illness.
I think that's
helped
going to be
me
more than a
out.
couple minutes.
I think seeing you again
We'll
shook
see.
her up a little.
Well, I still have to run the poll
Must have
anyway.
missed you during those days.
I want people to have a chance to vote in the poll.
It was good to see her again. I've missed her too.
Then it sounds like you know what to do. Listen, Meredith. Time marches on, and eventually you realize it's marching across your face. Life's too short.
Ain't that the
That's exactly
truth,
why I decided this
Maureen?
place could do with a repurpose after Stan passed. Fresh start. It's been Moe's Diner ever since. And believe it or not, business is better than ever.
That's great to hear, Maureen. Congratulations.
Why, thank you kindly. And listen, you check in with me and Kay again soon, you hear? Don't forget about what's important in life.
Got him, dude.
Forgot my blueberry pie.
What the? Ashley? What happened to that pie? I'm so sorry, honey. I swear that kid...
It's okay, Maureen. I have a feeling I'll be
We
back
softened
soon
it
anyway.
quickly on Maureen.
I'll hold you to that.
You bet. Bye, Maureen.
What do you mean?
She
We've
was
been
a-
friends with Maureen the whole
I
time.
know, but she had like a weird vibe at first. All right, we're gonna set up here. Actually, yeah, this is perfect. Sit right there. Turn the camera. Can you turn the camera? So it's at
To
least facing you. Yeah, this is good. We're gonna start our poll. We're gonna take our first little break.
Yeah.
Take a quick little break, and when we come back, we will be revealing video games are goods inaugural game of the year winner. So get your votes in now. The poll is up. You can vote for, we had to group some of these together, but you can vote for who you think is going to win VGG's game of the year. After that poll is finished, we will debut our video, and then we'll finish up our playthrough of Lake after that. So stick around, get your friends in here. We'll turn off our camera. Boop. And we'll be here. We'll turn off our camera, and I'll add a little... Why is it all... Hold on. Why is it all... It's all blurry. That's not bad. We'll leave it here right on the screen. People can listen to the radio. Poll's running now. We'll be right back. We'll debut our game of the year. And continue Lake. Y'all stretch. Drink your water. Use the restroom. That's what we're gonna do. Love ya. See you back in just a couple minutes.
See you soon.
the Greyhound to Chicago. I've got all my bags packed up, ready to leave. Everybody here's waiting for something. But I'll be on my way, I'll make it there by New Year's Eve. Stop dragging your heart around, baby. Stop letting the chances slip you by. Stop staying another day, baby. Wait your whole life goodbye. Got myself a job well in Chicago. Not too much to go on, but I'll make it fine. Ooh, still anything's better than just hanging around, yeah. Stop dragging your heart around, baby. Stop letting the chances slip you by. Stop saying another day, baby. Wait your whole life goodbye.
Do you ever feel you don't get out what you're putting in? All your hopes and efforts are all in vain. Who will pick you up when you've lost everything? Does it all become for granted with a wedding ring? Oh, there must be more. There must be another way. There must be conscious, different things in
your fortune still holds. Your place in your bed, showing no regret. Close your eyes to hide your lies, roll the dice. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose. You're bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. You're playing it cool, bending all the rules. Talking way too loud, and you're talking rude. You're playing a game, driving me insane. Your heart is back, and it's a fact, no turning back. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. Come on! You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. I got my moves, I got my song. When I turn my mojo on, I'm feeling fine, I'm feeling strong. It won't take long when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft.
All right, gang. I'm not going to turn the camera back on because we'll be playing a video in a second anyway. Mute the game. Like I said, this is a long time coming. I said that in chat just a second ago. We announced our nominees during our cozy camp out back at the end of November. Wanted to have this video come out a little sooner, but also it helped because it gave us some distance from the rest of gaming media putting out their Game of the Years, except for like 5 other outlets that are doing it right now as well. Including a Donkey just put out his top games of 2021 just a little bit ago. Yeah, I'm excited to finally reveal this to everybody. Had some fun concepts that I wanted to implement in this video and worked really hard. And yeah, I'm excited.
It's a great video.
If you are in chat, can I have one person to say hey real quick, just because I would like to have someone that can report back as soon as they hear the video, just to make sure that the video is being heard properly. I'll have one volunteer, whoever that wants to be, just to let me know as soon as the video goes live that they can hear it. I mean, I guess I can have fun. Okay, Fish is on it. Fish says hello.
Thank you, Fish.
Just as soon when I start playing the video, as soon as you hear it, just say I can hear it. Ben's on it. Just let me know. All right. Well, without further ado, I'm waiting. Fern's getting a Instagram story up, so I'm waiting to. Oh, you already have that.
You're good.
One. Without further ado, let's run the tape for Video Games Are Good's inaugural Game of the Year 2021 winner reveal. Here we go. Video games are good. Some video games are so good that they're able to tap into your fears, get your blood pumping, and push your reflexes to the limit.
Some video games are so good that they're able to transport you into an entirely different life from yours, strengthening your empathy and telling unique stories.
And some video games are so good that they capture things you didn't know you were looking for. Pieces of history and mythology you didn't know you were invested in, and memories of a bygone era polished for today's world.
Our game of the year, though, is something special. It reshaped the way we interacted with art and re-sparked a belief in our own ability to create it.
We're proud to announce that VGG's inaugural Game of the Year is
Chicory, A Colorful Tale.
The love we have for this game is so strong that undoubtedly many of you knew this announcement was coming. From the minute we started playing, we knew this game was special. It's got everything. It's got so much heart. It's got a style that you have a hand in crafting. And its game design is so damn clever that it's constantly surprising you as it evolves.
Painting in a world that's gone colorless, Chicory takes one simple concept and elevates it constantly.
There are puzzles that make Link blush, combat that amps things up to an unexpectedly tense degree, and a world made for exploring that we dare you not to go for completion in.
All of these things add up to an incredible, meditative, and sometimes wondrously chaotic experience that stole our hearts.
Painting our way through the endlessly charming fields of the Picnic Province was a privilege, and we invite everyone to give it a visit, because video games are good, and Chicory, A Colorful Tale, is the good game of 2021. Congratulations and thank you to Greg Lobanov, Madeline Berger, Lena Rain, Alexis Dean Jones, A Shell in the Pit, and Finji. Keep making amazing art, and we'll keep playing it.
Thank you for watching. 2022 is going to be big for Video Games Are Good, so consider stopping by our Patreon to support us. You'll get access to a few fun things in return, including exclusive Discord roles, a monthly gaming hangout with us, and the ability to shape our streaming presence moving forward.
If you're so inclined, check out our merch store for some rad designs that you can put on anything, including one that may or may not feature a ton of subtle hints at our favorite games from 2021.
Last but not least, don't forget to read our reviews over at videogamesgood.com and catch our streams at twitch.tv/natoid. We couldn't do any of this without you.
Wow, wow, wow. Chicory, A Colorful Tale is Video Games Are Good's first ever Game of the Year winner.
Congratulations, Chicory!
As I said in the video, probably not that big of a surprise for a lot of people, but it was just such a beautiful game. I kind of knew from the beginning, from the moment I played it, that it was a 10. I kind of knew that it was our Game of the Year. We're going back in time to 2002, baby. I'm so happy to see so many people excited for Chicory in the chat. Again, I've been a Chicory evangelist for a little while now, so happy to see that my Chicory love has spread.
Been spreading the good word
Been spreading
since
the
the
good
very
word.
start.
Voted for Chicory. Yeah, we had I was going to say, I actually forgot to mention that it was a pretty close vote, actually. It was 4 for the Chicory Before Your Eyes combo. And then there was 2 for Inscription and... What was the other one?
Return?
No, Ratchet and Clank and Return all work together. Inscription and Death's Door, maybe? I don't know. I bundled them up in a goofy way.
I don't think so.
But yeah, super excited.
It Takes Two. Inscription, It Takes Two.
Yeah. Super excited to announce that after all this time, yes, everyone was right. Chicory was our game of the year. Yeah, they were nominated for Games for Impact or something, right? I think.
Yes.
Should have been nominated for Game of the Year.
Should have been nominated for so many.
Should have been nominated for soundtrack.
For music.
Goodness.
That was wild to me.
But we're back. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm excited to finally have that out in the open. So while Fern continues on in the game, go ahead and hit resume there. I will be getting some promo going, so I'll be here, but not here. What did y'all think about the video, though? That was the debut of voice acting Julie as well. I was excited to have Julie come on into the booth with me this time and do the narration.
He asked me to, and then called me like hard to work with, like a bratty voice actor or something.
It's a joke.
Was it? Thanks for being here, Ben.
Thank you. Yeah, we're not even done with the demo, so I think we're gonna be here longer than we expected. But we are gonna be here till we're done, so we'll see you back here again shortly, I'm sure. But let me get some stuff. I just realized too, I had actually scheduled the Game of the Year announcement to go live before at 5. So if you had gone to the website at 5, you would have known ahead of time. I'm so glad this game doesn't have exclusive window problems. I can go and do all this promo stuff while Julie's still playing over there. That's so nice.
Year
No,
Fern
Angie
2022.
Eastman, you can't really create.
That's
a
why
woman
Nate
with a
had me
computer.
had
What
me
movie
do
is
some
that?
voicing in there.
It's called Weird Science. You
So
really
the
haven't
people
heard of it?
have been asking
It was
for
a
it.
pretty big hit. I figured you, with your computer background.
All right, I'll add it to
Are
the
you more like-
Your
mental
roast
list I've
out
been
of the
compiling
crock pot.
ever
That's
since
so
we
cute.
started
Grandma
talking.
Fish over here.
So that's Weird Science, Life of Python.
Brian, Monty
Anyways,
Python's
flirting.
Life of Brian.
Right.
Again,
You know,
the
you
fashion.
don't really look the part
Mwah.
of a computer nerd either.
I contain multitudes. That's Walt Whitman, by the way. Not a movie, so I don't expect you to know.
Ooh, touche returned. So, any particular reason you're not at the Nerd Factory anymore?
It's complicated. Multiple reasons, I guess.
Jayreen.
Push and pull.
You did
Okay,
get here
well,
just in
I
time.
totally get wanting something different, anyway. I used to live in Los Angeles.
We are starting
Oh, really?
something here.
Then, yeah.
This
Providence
is
Oaks
the
pretty
start
different.
of something new.
It sure is. It's quieter, for one thing. Slower, for another.
Yeah, those are the two things I like best about it.
Me too, I think. It took some getting used to.
So tell me about this plan of yours. Is the suitcase part of it?
Oh, right. It's simple. I want you to distribute movies all over Providence Oaks.
You mean for free?
Yeah. You know the town, you're starting to know the people. Not all of them have VCRs yet, but that's why God invented movie boxes. And by God, I mean electronics companies. Look, it's a VCR in a box, and it's portable too, so you can take it to anyone.
Wow. Never seen one of those before.
Y'all
I've
ever
made a
seen
list
this
of
before?
potential customers
I haven't.
for the movies I think they'll like. All you have to do
VCR
is
in a
just
box.
deliver the movie box with a movie of their choice. Then you go and pick it back up once they've watched it.
Okay, but what's the revenue model here?
Oh, you. Not everything is about money. It's about promoting the store. Which I guess is ultimately about money. Here, I'll give you these two to start. These are for Lori. You know her, right?
The mechanic girl at the gas station, right?
Yes, good. I have these two for her.
The Love Bug and A Nightmare on Elm Street. This one is about murders in a bathtub, right?
Well, not exactly. You'll just have to watch it. But not before Lori gets a chance. I think she'll love it. After Lori gives back the box, I have a couple movies planned for Burt Mackey. They are Jaws and The Dirty Dozen. And that's it for now. If you're in, that is. So, you in?
All right. These addresses seem to be on my route anyway. I'm in.
All right. Thanks a bunch, babe. Now, do you have any more
Ow!
of that great coffee?
My hair.
Actually,
Sorry.
I really need to head back.
She called us babe.
What's the rush?
I left the store unattended.
Oh.
Gotta get back.
What?
She left the store unattended.
Oh.
That's not good.
I guess time flies when you're having fun.
I guess so. Bye, babe.
Babe again, dude. You got babed twice.
We're babed up. Day 3 living in Providence Oaks.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith.
Hey, Dad! How's life? I heard something about poker, fishing, and margaritas.
Talk to Mom, huh? But yeah, can't complain. How about you? Do you like my job?
Honestly, in this day and age, S-Videotech, I would pay for that subscription. Because, like, then you can have the nostalgia of watching VHS tapes, but not have to store them all. Because that's, like, the biggest issue, is they take up so much space.
I'm starting to love it. Being on the road, the freedom, the people.
That's great to hear. Frank's quite the character, huh?
Frank's quite the character indeed. He said you helped him out once.
More than once. Well, what can I say? He likes baseball a bit too much. He places a bet
Oh,
every
no.
now and then.
Oh, no.
Nothing too
Frank.
serious.
And what about Burt Mackey?
Bert. Bert doesn't like to talk much, but he's got a heart of gold. Stay on his good side. Speaking of staying on the good side, your mom's telling me to hurry up. We're going to a movie.
Okay, Dad, don't keep her waiting. What movie?
Stand By Me.
Oh, well, it can't be Stand By Me if they're naming it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right up my alley.
Sounds good. Say hi to
I
Mom
guess that
for
one's
me.
old enough.
Will do.
that
Bye, Meredith.
You know, they can use the full name.
Maybe they can say it, but they can't put the image.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck. Was there a deadline for that? Can you check the...
I mean, it's on our list for today. I don't want to do that.
I mean, you don't really have a video to watch or anything, like, for our new girlfriend.
All right, here we go.
Silent typing.
If Steve asks us for anything else, I'm not doing it. And I'm gonna kick his ass. Rainy day in Oregon.
I think this is officially where we stop.
Oh, beautiful.
Maybe?
Yeah,
I feel like we went on the
it
date and
stopped
then
after that day.
we ended. I don't know if it stopped or if we just stopped.
Oh, the demo stopped. We can go in here now. Look at the mail room. Wow. Where's Frank? Ugh, rainy day. So peaceful. So beautiful.
Rise and shine, P.O. The time has come for a...
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Today's contribution is from Mildred, the senior authority on pets and peeves.
It's a positive this time, Jack.
I don't know if Mildred's an authority on pet.
Mildred scares me, honestly.
The package in the truck.
We had to take her cat to the vet on an emergency rush because she fed it cupcakes.
It's so dark in here.
It's kind of like popping out today. There's so many people walking around.
I mean, that's kind of how it is in
Here's the
Oregon.
mail, ma'am.
Rain doesn't put people inside, it like brings them out.
Everyone's out enjoying it. I didn't hear what she said.
Isn't yellow the color of fun and happiness?
It's for that thing behind the door, a photography mini lab. They installed it last week and they want me to operate it. As if I don't have enough on my plate already.
That's pretty nice, actually. I love photography.
Some people think they can become professional photographers overnight.
Well, photography can be just for fun, too, right?
Look, if you want to take photographs, knock yourself out. They want me to practice with the mini lab before the service is officially offered. They sent me a practice kit with the camera and film.
This is a photo game now?
Really? I'd love to take pictures. The surroundings here are wonderful.
Well, here you go, and good luck. Take some pictures and then return it to me.
Let's
Have a nice day,
go.
ma'am.
Yo. Oh my gosh, and can you go up and down too? Oh my, what the heck? This game contains multitudes. Oh, that's a shot.
Ugh, look at the sky. They got the sky so right. This game is so beautiful.
This game's so beautiful, riding the curb. Just metal scraping.
Ha.
Here's your mail.
Is it this one? Oh, we very much passed it. Let us know if there's any photo opportunities you see that you want us to take pictures of. I'll take some requests. We definitely gotta get a picture of our babe Angie.
Book 'em, Dano. You just drove right past her.
Well, it's not like top of my priority list, but I'm gonna
You
do
kidding
it.
me? Taking a picture of your babe?
I literally am on the job. Not this one? Where the heck? Here? Look at that slick turtleneck look. My god.
Is everyone's town fashionable?
Yeah. You can't escape fashion here.
Here's your mail.
Here's your mail.
That would be me if I was a mail carrier. Just everywhere I go. Here you go. Here's your mail.
Yo, Grammy Fish's pork butt roast with potatoes and homemade gravy's a success. Warm and cozy watching rainy, cozy gay mail.
Oh my god, that is
Sheesh.
ideal. I'm
That's the
so
dream.
happy for you right now, really.
All right, all the social media posts. I'm gonna get one up on Instagram shortly as well, but all the Twitter and Facebook is out there. Go ahead and share our inaugural winner. I see Rinks already retweeted it. Getting hyped for Chicory. So I got so mad this morning when I logged onto Twitter, and I'm happy, but I was like, damn it, us indie publications stay losing. Because Giant Bomb just awarded their first ever game, or they're not their first ever. Giant Bomb awarded their game of the year to Chicory just 20 hours ago. So I was like, oh, well. You know, you're looking for that moment, right? You're looking to have a moment when you make announcements like this. But I'm just happy to honor a game like Chicory. Hit him.
I'm stopping at the stop sign.
I know, more wins for Chicory. And that's a huge one. Giant Bomb is a widely huge respected media outlet, so huge for Chicory to win there. T-bone that pig, that's right.
At least we don't have to see them very often. We've only seen them twice so far.
Should I just change the image? At first I didn't want it to be spoilers, but like we're tweeting it and, you know. Should I change the image on the article to be the Chicory image?
Do it.
I just didn't want it to be a spoiler if they, you know. I guess it worked out that it took a minute to get it out too then.
I'm gonna take a picture of the outside too. It's one of the best buildings.
It really is. With the back to the present right in the front. Can you talk to her even though it's like not a mission? Can we just flirt?
I'm so excited about those movie boxes.
Nice.
That's all. Me too, Angie. Me too.
Me too, babe. Gotta hit her with that. Oops.
Ooh.
Popped Instagram up right on the screen. My bad. Yeah, this is wild. Not a lot of games can do this. Oh well. Not letting me do the double login. Usually right here it says switch. Why won't Babe give a little kissy? They're not even close to dating yet. We're like, kiss!
Open. Yes, please. Oh, to sit in a red diner booth on a rainy day.
Hi, Kay. Delivery for the diner.
In
Hey,
a rural
Meredith.
town.
Sure, just put it on the counter, would you?
Kay,
Kay's
about
working
the other
here.
day.
Well, this is new.
What about it?
What about it? Put my foot in it. You gotta.
I really put my foot in it.
Maybe it wasn't the best time for that conversation.
What? I'm still I'm still a little confused though.
So... I talked to Maureen.
Let me guess. You got a piece of Maureen's wisdom too, eh? Why doesn't that surprise me? That explains why she wanted me to take over today's shift, then.
She told me about Uncle Stan. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. It was a long time ago, but I appreciate it. It's
Yeah,
not the
oof,
same
dude.
without him.
Been 10 years. Sorry about your dad dying 10 years ago.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. For you and Maureen.
That's kind of you to say, Meredith. I mean, I didn't contact you about it at the time, but then again, I had kind of given up by then.
I guess everyone has their own things to deal with. Even me.
I get it. There's always a reason for things to go the way they do.
Even so, it never seems to be the right reason. Time marches on. What did Maureen always say about that again?
One day you realize
it's marching across your face.
Fish says you talked in person once.
Oh, Mo.
In his home.
Never change.
They're married already. Or maybe talked in person once in the house, so like married.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
You were just staring for a second like...
I was reading the messages. I was like, what are we even talking about?
Angie. The most...
I thought he was talking about him, and I was like, what?
Didn't she steal that line from somewhere anyway?
Yep. Yeah. Hey, Em. It was good to talk, I mean.
Video games are good.
Yeah, it was.
I have to get back to it, but see you around, maybe?
I'm sure. See ya.
She's like, no.
Best friends. Best friends.
Mini reconciliation.
Well, they got like a little stage here.
Oh yeah, you can play this, can't you?
Of course you can.
Who's Lore?
What's this? How do I play?
Don't just... You used the button. You stopped playing.
Now to move around. Oh, R to shoot. A to with your spectral shockwave. Woo! Woo!
I'm breathing in the last of September.
I was trying to use this, but it didn't come up fast enough.
Oh no. Hold on, let me get in on this in a
Oh,
second.
look. Lori has the top score.
Who's Lori?
The mechanic.
Oh, okay.
And then Kay, Maureen, Rob, that's the lumberjack. So he comes out every once in a while.
Okay.
And then Frank.
He's got a very bad score though.
Yeah.
Wait, no, here.
But
Let me.
he's played.
I'm gonna break the high score.
Oh my god.
Ready, chat? Ready for pro gamer? There's got to be an achievement for getting the high score. Everyone in town's a gamer. Wait, yeah. How come the fucking one gamer in town doesn't have the high score on this? Is this revealing the truth that he's actually bad at video games? That's why he just sits at his desk practicing.
He's practicing so he can
He's a
come in
poser.
here and just beat it one day. He wants to shock everyone. It's a message to his haters.
Does he even have a name so far?
I don't think so.
I feel like it's gonna be really hard to beat the high score though. So look how slow it's going. Wasn't the high score like 1 million?
I don't think it was that high.
I'm killing it right now. The sound, I gotta say I guess soundtrack to this game, not great. Just it's like a motorcycle. Give me that ×2, baby. I'm a pro gamer. I'm ready. Give me that ×2.
Sits at his desk like the surfer who waxes their board all day. A collector of games, not a gamer.
I mean, I'm not good at games, and look at this.
You're what?
I'm not.
You're what?
Maybe it was 10,000?
I think it was 10,000.
Okay.
Look, it doesn't even go up.
It could have been like 100,000 or whatever the top score would be here. I missed that. Whatever other thing that was. Chat, now that we got our game of the year out there, what is some of your favorite games that you played in 2021? Doesn't even have to be a game that came out in 2021, honestly. It's pandemic life. We're all catching up on our backlogs and everything.
I know.
Let us know.
One that we talked about that we just played in 2021 was Smile for Me.
Oh, yeah.
That was an amazing game, and it probably would have gone somewhere in that Game Awards article. But we
It came
looked
out
it up, and it came out in 2019 even.
I streamed it like April of last year. God. Can you scratch my back? The right more. Yeah. Okay, I'll stop here in a second since we're at past 10K. The oh no. Well, this is good. I'm dying. Come get me. Oh no. Oh, you hit me. Shucks. Okay, 12,000 is good. Let's die at 12K. Oh, 13K. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I have 5 lives. Those burgers are lives.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. God Hand, it was the best game you played in 2021. The only 2 new games I played were that Mario Party Best Of and Chef Squad. I'm glad it was mentioned because it's the only new game you played, but I'm glad a game you played here on stream with us is a game you mentioned as in your list there. God Hand is so intimidating to me. I remember when I first tried playing it back when it came out, I was not ready for it. So I am curious to start back up on that, and it was fun checking out some of your streams of that.
I don't know that.
It's a... Wow, how come I...
Oh no, he kicked everyone off.
I kicked everyone off. How did I get high score 3 times?
I don't know. Why did it do that?
Well.
Sorry to Frank, Maureen, and
Who's the other one? I think I was it.
No, they were because all the spots were full.
1, 2, 3.
It was Maureen, then somebody, then Frank.
Oh, the lumberjack.
Lumberjack Rob. I apologize to you all. Look at all of these customers.
And look at the photos in the back. I remember we did this when we first played.
Look at the fashion here. God.
I think that's
They are living such a good life.
one of these is the dad. I think.
Yeah, I assumed they were all the family.
There's a lot of people in this family.
I mean, a couple of the pictures are the same.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
repeating. Like 5 people. Kind of want a picture of this person too. I love the outfit here.
Yeah, I agree, Videotech. It's a fun modernization that also, it's the kind of game that just like, I feel like more people need to capitalize on. Like, it doesn't happen enough. The stream kind of, and that game's meant for streaming. Like, there's no other way. Some games have had features that, you know, chat can interact with the game from afar, but like, that game was made for that, and like, that doesn't happen enough. And they did the smart thing by making it free, so anyone can just hop in and play that. Like, just a good idea all around.
Why is it saying to return to the post office? We haven't even finished for the day, have we?
I think it's just glitched. I think every time you've been out of the car, it said that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Remember when we started the day, it said that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, for sure, Videotech. For sure. And even as is, like, I think some schools, you know, kids have tablets or whatever that they check out. And like, as is, you can make that a fun, just engaging way, like when you otherwise would play a movie or something, you know? Help kids learn some typing or something, you know? Not like they need help with that. They are literally born with phones in their hands now. No, see, I remember we came out here.
Where?
To the farm.
Oh, it's a scarecrow.
Or is that a person? It's a person!
It's a person! That's what I thought.
Oh, they're mine sweeping. They're metal detecting. You all right, sir? Are you lost? Oh,
We can talk to them.
Sorry, pardon?
Hi
he's
there.
British.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting a metal detector here.
I'm not a metal detector, actually.
Oh, of course, you're a
Chat, I'm dropping the
detectorist.
link just in
Very
case you
good.
didn't see
If I
or
had a
notice
penny for
or
every
whatever.
time someone called me a
You can
metal
share it.
detector,
A
I'd
shortened
have-
version of the link for our Game of the Year.
I'd have a lot of pennies.
Post
I
on the
bet.
site. It has our video and basically the script transcribed into the body of the post.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm
All
not
right,
sure
I
what
think
I'm
I'm
looking for,
done.
to
I
be
think I
honest,
can go
but
back to focusing on the
I
game
guess
here.
that's part of the fun. Saves me from disappointment as well.
Okay.
But I guess you wouldn't mind digging up a treasure.
Yeah, although maybe that's just what I'm telling myself when secretly I'm hoping for treasure.
Even a penny can be worth a treasure.
Oh yes, metal detecting is a surefire way to become a millionaire. Whoops. Did I just reveal the world's best kept secret?
No
I like
worries.
this guy.
It's safe with me.
Thank you. I'm going to get back to it now. I need to be at our MDC later.
A metal detectorist
A
club?
metal detectorist club. Nice.
a metal detecting club. We compare finds, we discuss the hobby. Sometimes our club president gives a talk on things like buttons.
Buttons. I think I'd wait for the one on huge
I wonder if this is a
gold
reference to the
I don't
Magnificent
blame
Truffle
you.
Pigs.
Well, nice meeting you.
A game
It
about
was
a
nice to
British
meet you
metal
too.
detector guy.
Good luck.
That'd be cute. Andy the detectorist. You just destroyed some crops, by the way.
Shot. I love my mail truck.
Honk.
Honk.
Honk for the mail truck, everybody.
I love you, Goose.
Who's a better goose? This mail truck or Goose from Captain Marvel, the cat?
A pretty messed up cat, so probably Goose the mail truck.
Goose from Untitled Goose Game. See, that's unfair, though. That's why I didn't want to bring it up, you know? It's just... That's a slam dunk winner right there.
One Reynolds Farm.
You have a briefcase in your... What is that?
Don't worry about it.
You go to the raid, I think.
I just wanted to see if anyone was in there.
Whoa.
Heya.
Hello, sir.
Hey,
I reckon that's a parcel with my name on
Maybe
it.
we just came out here just to see it.
I think so. I think I walked around in that barn.
Oh, this is the
If your
radio
name is
guy.
Jack Reynolds?
Oh.
Indeed.
Indeed I am. And I reckon you're the new postal worker?
Indeed I am.
Well, thank you much.
Making
New
some
around here, I reckon.
charcuterie
People call me
board.
JR. I'm a farmer and DJ.
I'm Meredith.
DJ.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, DJ.
DJ and farmer? That's a rare combo.
Indeed it is. But it's a nice distraction from farming. I've seen better times. I had some spare time and a room in the shed, so I figured, why not?
About your playlist.
I'll say this in case it gives us more songs, but it's a really nice playlist.
I think it could use some more songs.
Indeed. Working on that. But I'm in the middle of a potato harvest. Don't have much time.
Well, I'll
Hey,
help.
Listen, postal worker Meredith, I need to get back to work. Can you do me a favor and give this envelope to Frank?
Sure, no problem.
Thank you so much.
Not gonna be all picky. It needs a stamp.
Good luck with your potato harvest.
About your playlist, can we get some more German industrial? A distinct lack of German industrial tracks.
That's the music taste she acquired in the big city.
Mm-hmm. And we operate. Oh no.
Honk.
We operate independently here. You notice this is not the mail truck? What's on the side of it?
Nothing, I think.
Exactly. We're not part of the U.S. Postal Service. We're a pirate mail office. We aren't mail cops. We don't need you to put your stamps on your letters. We look through your mail. That's just the risk you take.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Shush.
Car about to just tumble off the bridge.
Oh, wow. Oh, very much wow.
Not a risk, a guarantee. We will look through your mail. No question.
Getting another quest.
I know, what is this? It's not the cat lady. It's like by the side of the road. Is this? Oh, is it the?
It's probably giving
the garage?
giving the tapes to her.
All right. Our new gig.
We're working 3 jobs out here.
Oops. Left the package in the truck.
Well, it doesn't have a package symbol.
We know there was one last package.
I didn't.
Where's the briefcase? That's what the briefcase is. It's the portable VHS or whatever, right?
Movie box.
Man, Movie Box really changed when they got acquired by Netflix.
Hey, Miss W. Got some mail for me today?
No, but I have something else. Angie from the Flick Shack asked me to deliver some movie boxes. She also asked me to deliver some to you.
Oh, tight. What are the options?
Let me see. The Love Bug or A Nightmare on Elm Street.
I mean, I feel like this.
You'll probably love that bug.
I'm almost 16, Miss W. That's a kid's movie.
Well, I
This
watched it when I was in college.
engineer wants
So you're
to.
saying it's an ancient kid's movie?
That's rude as fuck, Lori.
Hey, I'm not that old. So you'll pick A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Give me the Love Bug.
Little brat.
I thought you didn't want that one.
Ugh, I don't. But if my parents catch me watching Elm Street, they'll ground me for a week. I wish they'd just take a chill pill and see that I'm basically
Chill
an
pill?
adult. I fix cars.
Oh, no, that's too bad, Lori. Maybe you can watch it at a friend's house instead.
No, I'm homeschooled. There aren't many teenagers here, as you may have noticed. So I don't really have any friends to watch it with.
Check it
So
out.
it's a love bug for me.
Oh no.
What?
Okay, no, okay. For some reason, I thought the game was muted this whole time since the video, and I was about to scream, but it's
Oh.
not.
Okay.
Tell you what, take the Love Bug now, and we'll watch the horror movie at my place. Would Sunday work for you?
What? Really? Yes, it would. That'd be wicked, Miss W.
Of course. I'm always in for a good fright. So,
welcome
see you
back,
Sunday?
Frank.
Totally. Thanks so much.
Deal. Have a nice day.
Chat, is anyone else just desperate to play Pokemon Legends Arceus because the reviews have been so good?
Yeah, bud.
And it's like it's a different kind of Pokemon game, you know?
We got 1 photo left. I want to get another, like, outdoors one.
Like what? There's been like 3 different kinds of Pokemon games that have come out since the 80s,
Yeah.
90s. So like the idea of there being a new kind of Pokemon game?
Oh,
Videotech.
got it. People are raving.
I'll say, chat, that I did try emulating it once, and I technically could, but it didn't feel right. I was just I've done some Switch emulation just because I'm fascinated that we already can emulate the Switch. Like, PS3 emulation isn't all the way done, you know? And, like, they're already emulating the Switch. It just blows my mind. if I emulate, Miyamoto's not going to be able to go exploring in caves and yeah, doing his little gardening and hiring a plumber to beat up Doug Bowser. I still can't get over that. What's going on here?
Well, now, Meredith and Robert.
So I think
Welcome to Mo.
Robert
Table
is the
for two.
potential other
Hi, Maureen. Yes, please.
romance,
The quiet one if possible.
but we're gay around here.
Is that what they're calling it now? Speaking of work, Robert.
We've had our hearts set on Angie for
reckon
far
they could
too
fix the
long.
roof themselves and made it worse somehow. I mean, foot just went right through. No physical harm, thankfully.
The roof. Yes.
But
I'll
Ashley?
Take a look at it. Let me check
Was it
out the
Ashley that did it?
Be right back.
Thanks, darling. Sure is one of the good ones right there.
He seems very nice, but I haven't actually talked to him longer than 10 minutes.
What's time got to do with anything? You know what you want when you see it, hon.
Speak for
Haha,
yourself.
Maureen. Speak for yourself.
Well, I guess there might be a bit of projection involved. Well, who can blame me, right? Anyway, let me show you to my nicest table.
I hope chat didn't
The
see me
sun
shove
hits
an
your face
entire
in
cracker,
all
ham,
right
and cheese
places.
right into my... I was like, I can't save this one. I just shoved it all down.
Okay, so what you're saying is there's a couple of things we can do, but no chainsaws.
Definitely no chainsaws, for the moment. It's just that the remaining options will take time, effort, and patience.
Well, that's 1 out of 3 for me.
Can I get you lovebirds? Anything
my
else?
God.
Maureen, stop projecting
always decide
straightness
not to fix
onto
your roof
us.
today, you know.
Don't worry, Robert.
Robert
I know
could be...
Maureen.
Yeah, Robert
I'm
could be
sure
gay.
She doesn't mean anything by it.
Gay lumberjack, dude.
They got wine here?
No. That's the romance option.
Huh?
You know that's the game's intended romance. Like, I'll take a glass of wine.
Robert?
The same for me, please.
Sure thing. Back in a jiff.
And you get drunk together and then
coffee
you
machine
touch each
still
other's
running?
hands. My God.
I've had wine plenty of times
Glad we're
without
finally done
getting
for today.
romantically involved with the
there's more to
nearest
come.
person.
Wine and diner. It's the new Netflix and chill. In a small town like this,
I'm
wine
sure
and
you'll do
diner
fine.
is the
Thanks,
Netflix and
You
chill.
don't sound very convincing.
Diner? I hardly know her.
Yeah? You proud of that one?
Yeah.
You'll be fine. When the going gets tough.
The tough get going. I love that song.
Okay, you two
Chat, for that
hardworking
joke.
individuals, here you go.
I'm gonna shove
Thanks,
this.
Maureen. More coffee.
No more joke.
How can anyone
Eat
survive
cracker.
without it? So, how's life in PO?
Bro,
It's
pog.
only been a week, but
Chug.
so far so good.
Yeah, I've been here a bit longer.
Casual pet.
Time sure does fly.
Heavy petting.
Spicy.
I'm sure you must have some good stories.
Yeah, look.
Is he okay?
I'm sorry. I really better get started on fixing that roof. It's just,
Oh,
that's
Robert's.
quite a big job. While it's still light out and all. You know. So,
Robert got lost
thanks
in
so
thought
much
for a
your
second
help.
there.
I mean, I really do appreciate
We did do one bad
Drive
thing
home
with our
safe.
our
I'll
budget
see you around.
charcuterie,
So, yeah.
which is that we put the
I'll see
crackers into the fridge. They're all soft now.
Probably
Everything
the
okay
close
over here?
package is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I took it out to
Yes.
make sure we don't
I'm
put
not
that one in
sure.
the fridge. Robert needs some friendly talking to.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Uh-oh.
I'm calling with regards to compliance to policy
Uh-oh.
guidelines,
Oh no.
such as the use of Postal Service.
Wait, did we? Is it because we got that letter without the stamp?
No, I think it's
I hope
for
we can touch
helping
again
Angie.
Oh. Uh-oh. The mail cops.
They're coming for us.
Where are we?
Meredith,
On the
it's
phone.
Steve.
What's up, Steve?
thanks so much for improving the text and sending it back to me. I'm confident this will improve our chances of securing a month.
Okay, I'm gonna have the rest of my vacation now.
Yeah.
It better help. It wasn't the most fun I've ever had.
You won't regret it. It's a monster deal. The big retailer, big money, big prizes.
Steve, breathe.
I'm just gonna play along.
A monster deal?
Like I know what he's
That's
talking
so
about.
Awesome. Big
Wow.
money, big prizes. Whew, I need to calm down too.
Well, yes, calmness is needed. Eyes on the prize.
That's how I talk to
Steps
all my
are,
bosses.
we going to meet up
Yeah, for sure,
discuss
dude.
terms.
Okay, Steve. Good luck.
Thanks, Meredith. Speak soon.
Let's read a book.
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really, Mom? Oh, well, let's give it a
Let me
read.
get my hands
The
on
Countess
it.
And the Carpenter.
Oh,
Chapter
no.
1. A more disastrous entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schultenbrow. The left wheel of her carriage collapsed, right as she entered through the gates of the magnificent Raubenstaben estate.
Raubenstaben.
She tumbled upside down, hurt her head, and worse, her hat was ruined.
No.
Suddenly, she heard the deep, strong voice of a young man. "Are you all right, madam?"
I see.
Good morning,
Are you
Meredith.
all right,
There's an
madam?
envelope today with an incomplete address on it. It only says Mickey and June, Lake Campground, Providence Oaks. Do you think you can find that?
Lake Campground.
I mean, we could find. Well, it's not a big place.
Yeah, I think I know where that is.
All right. Have a great day.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, Frank, I wanted to ask you something.
I will not babysit Mildred's cats.
No, it's about something else.
Chat, I want you to recognize the fact that Fern tried to subtly
What's
hit me
in
with the
those
cracker
envelopes?
request.
Oh, that's just for stamps. Saves them the hassle of driving up here. Hey, I gotta get back to work. Catch you later.
For that, instead of just openly accepting your fate as a shard coochie lover,
Morning, P.O.
you get
How
turkey.
about a pet peeve to start the weekend? Or will it be a positive? Tina Bass
Bro,
has
just
the
stealing a ham.
Positive or
Chat, call the cops.
We've got a beautiful lake and a nice boulevard, but why don't we have one of those coin-operated binoculars?
Bro, we have so many mails
the
to do.
idea, Tina. Let's take a closer look at today's weather now. A few clouds, but
911.
sunny skies and
Wee-oo, wee-oo.
And now, music.
I heard we got some charred coochie. We're only at 3.5 hours. It's the next one. You could tell because your little arrow wouldn't be visible at all if you were on it. That's how you know. Ham thief. Ham thief. You
want me to go there?
you pig pilferer.
You want me to go there? I bought that whole platter.
It's about courtesy. Oh my, you that sounded like you hit her.
I
You were
didn't. I was
you're backing up
backing
the front part of the car with this, and you hear thunk.
I literally was going backwards.
You swine swiper.
I don't know what that means, but it didn't happen.
You.
Oh, you mean the ham thing? I was like, what?
Yeah, no, I was calling that woman a pig that you hit. You swiped her.
I literally thought you were talking about hitting somebody. I was like, I've never heard
Whoa.
that phrase before. Vintage Street.
What is that?
I
It's
haven't
like
even seen Vintage Street.
It's like an instrument, I think. Bovine is cow. Huh. I was trying to think of other things.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
One of the times you're gonna do that, leave it on the doorstep, and then they're gonna arrive. I bet. As a fun little mix it up, you know. You'd be like, "Whoa,
Gotcha.
they're here."
I took my last photo, right?
With the packages, you have to deliver them to the door. Letters you can just do at the mailbox. Bonk. Bonk honk.
You wish. I'm a skilled driver.
Rinks, do you have a game of the year? I forget if you had mentioned that or not. There's one more, yeah, on Main Street, right off. War Burglar, nice video tech. Chicory, nice, nice. I was hoping so, I didn't want to assume, you know. Also, chat, if you're curious, last stream we ended with a super hype, super clutch final moment in the game, the Anacrusis, and we do have a full article up on the website right now detailing our thoughts after playing through the available content in its early access launch. I got there. Where are you going?
I wanted to get a picture of Main Street.
Just like down the street.
Yeah, I liked the view when I was coming out of here, so I was just... Okay, kind of nice.
Yeah, it's nice. We have an article about our time with the early access and how we felt about it, so I'll link that as well. I believe it is bit.ly/VGG/EA Anacrusis. Maybe there's another dash.
Alright.
Is that the link? It is!
Nailed it.
I think those were both 2020, but for the chat, we did say you're free to expand to games that you just played last year. Maybe or are you asking if you played those in 2020? I actually don't know if you played. I forget when you played those. No, Outer
Wilds might have been 2020.
We were in our last place though.
Were we?
Yeah, because I remember it was it was towards the end. Because I remember it was when we were just living upstairs because the mice had fully taken over our downstairs. I think it was like...
For context, we had some rodent problems at our last apartment, which is why we moved. Fun.
They took literally they took over the downstairs.
And then the upstairs.
The last night we were in our old apartment, they never infiltrated our bedroom. We were safe from them being in our bedroom. The final night, it sneaks into our room. Luckily, we got it to leave again. But then I think it still was in there overnight, huh? Because I think we kept hearing it. Oh yeah, and I remember when I was packing up a box in that room, it fucking fell onto my foot while I was like taking stuff out of it. I was like, I nearly died.
It was Vintage Street.
When it happened. They had some respect until they realized we were leaving, and they were like, "Oh, fuck these guys!
How
I call this dare
room.
They?" Yeah, this is my room. The wildest.
No answer.
Oh, come on! We don't get context for this cool box.
What's in the box?
I think you could just walk to the other one, and then get in the car. It's nice to stretch your legs. That's what male people do, right? They park one spot and they kind of just go up and down the street a little bit.
No, not really.
Well, not all the times we see them, they're delivering to one apartment. They don't have to. I think I've seen male people, like, when I used to walk to work or walk home, they, like, park and then they go up and down the street a bit. What was I gonna say? Maybe it's a private thing? Whoa. Very big private thing. I'm even more curious now.
My guess is ukulele.
I thought it was gonna be like a horn instrument for some reason.
Could be.
Well, the wildest time I think we ever had with the rodents in our house was one time that we like either we heard it or we woke up the next day and we heard like a fight, and then we went into the kitchen and there was one bloodied little tiny mouse footprint. They like had fought and one of them got cut, dude, and left a little bloody footprint. It was nuts.
She already done with the movie?
Yeah, that was, I was like, and it was just so funny to see this one little
Hey,
footprint.
Lori, did you watch The Love Bug?
Hey, Miss W. Yes, I did, and I guess I liked it.
The one good thing
I
is
guess.
when
You don't
we
have
were
to
worried
like
that
the
because the
movie.
rodents had destroyed our home, they were not going to give us
I guess it wasn't bad.
a security deposit back. And I think
fun,
this was the proof that
Ancient isn't all bad. You still ready for Sunday?
I have never been more ready.
she's going
It's going to be
shit
bad.
herself.
Can't wait.
Yeah, good.
Me neither. See you then.
She already
But-
thinks we're ancient. We can't say that.
We were worried about the security deposit, and then this to me shows that they here get out real quick just before you go driving. I'm worried you're gonna have to deliver that. Yeah, you have to go take that back first.
Okay.
So instead of no, I don't think you can put it back. Like you
Just
have
let
to,
me try.
So we were doing it wrong all the time. Anyways, we were like totally expecting not to get any security deposits back, and I feel like this is the proof that they knew this was a problem all along. They gave us our entire security deposit back. That never happens. And they let us break our lease early. Like I think they knew this happens in this apartment. It was cheaper than we expected when we first got there.
Oh, that's probably where the campsite is, maybe.
Oh, you're right. I think there is a mail icon over that way. Yeah. If you've ever had to deal with mice in your home, and like the other thing about these mice was they evaded every single trap we ever created. They found that we got like several types of traps. We tried the most humane options. And then once those didn't work, we started getting a little more dangerous, and still they evaded every single trap. These were like
Hi, Robert.
power mice.
Here's the mail.
Thanks, Meredith. And, sorry for leaving all of a sudden yesterday.
Like wife died or something, right? That's my guess.
Probably.
'Cause we were like talking about memories.
Roofs don't fix themselves.
Bet you have a
Well,
lot of
just-
stories.
I needed some space. I think I've gotten a bit too used to being on my own.
Oh my god. Cat mouse.
I would cry.
They were being led by a ratatouille. The mice had little mice on their heads telling them what to do.
I know what you mean.
Cool. Thanks. I just don't want you to feel weird about it. I was the weirdo.
There's nothing wrong with a little weirdness.
I just wanted you to know that. Anyways, let's see what's in the mail.
I love that the whole
The
storyline
dentist appointment.
with this guy's just
Wait,
that he
why am I
reads all
sharing
his
that with
mail in front of us.
You said Dennis point. Wait, why am I sharing that with you?
So, no news regarding those apartments?
Nothing. Hallelujah. This gives me a bit more peace of mind to work on my wild card plan.
If that's true video tech,
Wild card?
shout out to that
plan?
ratatouille then. He got us our whole
Yes.
security deposit back.
Also, highly confidential.
You gotta be playful. Come on.
Oh, come on. I won't tell a soul.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, but no.
No.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh my god. That's not a rat. That's something else.
Horrifying.
That's a Chinchilla.
Huh?
Are you stuck?
I'm stuck.
Oh!
Honk.
Honk button! Oh my gosh.
Well, now I'm in a weird place. What am I supposed to do? I have to turn around. Weirdo.
Here, check the map. See if that trail does lead to... Oh no, it's... Oh yeah, look, that's like a little campground marker, I think.
Where?
Down the bottom, that little hut.
The house?
Yeah.
We will see.
Honk.
Honk.
Do it again. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
We should try honking at the cars that are going slow in front of us. You think that'll work? Or will we just get into a fight?
Yeah, probably a fight. Imagine, it turns into like Grand Theft Auto. You're like... Based on the comments about like getting new music, be prepared to lose witchcraft though, huh? I feel like they'll swap out the songs rather than add.
No.
I love this song though. Oh, no! What happened? When you fall asleep at the wheel and your friends prank you and bury your car?
I'm sure emergency services will drive by soon.
You could call emergency services.
I don't have a phone. It's the 80s.
Wait, what? What is this mailbox? Is there a house? I want to after or walk over to the end of the driveway, see if there's a house, because some places do that. I feel like we're about to get murdered. Oh my god. What is this little house? We're gonna get a jump scare right now? You're gonna look through this little hole and be like, "Chum!" Can you like angle the camera to try to see inside? Like up and down?
Anything.
There you go, there you go. We must go in here later, because like they would not put this much detail into a place that you can only see through a tiny hole. That I'm now wondering if that's not the... This doesn't seem like a campground. You might have been right.
I don't know. It kind of looks like just a little small cabin.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's the campground. And so like I think that's you're like I was wondering, oh maybe they'll just put a notification or a marker for it, but I think you have to just go find it. So
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we'll go back. Do you want more charcuterie?
Sure. Oh, honk. Oh, honk.
I'll push it. Road rage. You're like, look! He did scoot over!
I think they just do that if you're gonna pass. Maybe not.
No, you did a legal pass before.
Oh, here. This is gonna be my last photo.
Say ah.
Ah. Did I already take my last photo?
Let me see. You might have to be like not in the wild. I don't know. Maybe you did.
You can take them anywhere. Oh, I did take one downtown, didn't I?
Oh, that's right. We parked in front of our girlfriend's business. I thought you were gonna go back to that presumed campground.
I will.
Make a full loop. It was like just behind where we had gone.
Where?
It's over here. guess it doesn't look like. Look, it looks like it's going up a mountain. Huh. Oh, it's right here, I bet. It's called like Lakeside, right? We good. It's just a chill stream today. I mean, other than the game of the year hype. It's a chill, laid back stream. I hope everyone's having a good time. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. Turn!
I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids.
You've got mail. Imagine people received mail
How are you?
I may have
at
mail
a
for
campground.
you.
They're just visiting.
Is it addressed to
That'd be nice.
Mickey or June? Or both?
Or maybe
To
they like
both.
own the campground
go.
or something.
Oh, sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Her shirt is literally the generic
Stressed out.
image.
We were a bit low on paper.
Oh no.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Meredith.
He's using it
Nice
to
to meet
wipe
you.
his butt.
What?
But like her shirt is literally just the generic like gallery image that like all phones have.
Probably a bit of cash. and
Or like the image, you know what I
rolling
mean?
Paper.
Rolling paper.
Ah, that kind of paper.
Okay, not wiping his ass. Making a doobie.
No harm in that.
Amen, sister. Thanks for the delivery.
You're welcome.
So you're gonna share or what?
Nice RV, by the way. Is it yours?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's awesome. We borrowed it.
Joan, can you get in
That
your place
hesitation.
now?
We borrowed it.
That's my cue.
Did
It
they
was nice
steal
meeting you.
this thing?
Sweet Meredith.
Sweet Meredith. That's
Can
so
you
nice.
not tell the authorities your whole life story?
He's scared.
We're
He's
the
paranoid.
authorities now.
He's paranoid. You
What
smoking a
y'all got?
doobie in there?
What y'all got, huh?
Can you see inside? Smoking a doobie in there?
We just look in there, just lighting up.
What is that on the?
Bro, they're not even in
the
there.
back.
What?
Oh, it's just a sink.
Yeah.
Go over to the rock. To the right, 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 to the right. There was a rock with something on it over there.
Where?
Go forward. There. What is that? Is that toilet paper?
Where?
Bro, what was that movie? With Nick Frost and
Yeah. Toilet paper.
is that their toilet? Is just this behind this rock?
Nice. Just pooping out in the wild.
It was just like a name, right? It was called like Ben or something. I remember that was like their attempt to like appeal more to a Western audience. It's the like Hot Fuzz guys. Mac and me. Yeah, I guess that is probably more appropriate. Paul, there you go. Yeah, I remember. I feel like that was like their attempt at appealing to a Western audience. It wasn't Edgar Wright, but it was those two, and they were like protecting an alien, and they were like Comic-Con nerds. I remember because they advertised that movie at Comic-Con. Where you going?
It's like the same distance either way, I think.
No.
Straight across.
What? What?
I thought we had to find something.
No,
Find
we-
the place and deliver.
That's
Oh no,
what-
that was this
yeah. We
place.
just did that. We're going back to our girlfriend, dude.
It might be the general store.
It's still there.
That might be what the that quest marker over there is. To go do our photos. 'Cause
Maybe.
We took 'em all.
Well, we still need to deliver. We need to get our next movies to deliver too.
She gave us 2 sets. The next ones were for Frank. So it could just be dropping it by there.
Just vibing, chat. Don't mind us. So I'll make a confession, chat. When I made the Game of the Year nominee video, I used some footage that wasn't mine for the games. This time, though, I captured my own footage for the game. And it made me want to replay like or continue playing or replay so many games. Like Returnal I haven't been to in so long, and I was like, oh, this game was so good. I think because I was trying to stream that. Like, it was one of those games, like Guardians, eventually. By the way, I don't know if you've been on the Discord, but...
Wait, where's the package?
Guardians was a game that, I was streaming, and we will no longer be streaming. It just didn't work out as a stream game. But we have some exciting games on the docket. I think starting next week. Maybe I'll have another poll to pick which one specifically, but it's either going to be Alan Wake Remastered or 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim.
So hey,
It looks like it's just Evangelion, the game.
Right.
What? You say, hey, babe?
No, we just said, hey, Angie, like we were all chipper, and she said, oh, hey.
Oh, no.
What's happening?
Do we keep, like, don't bring it up, or do we bring it up? You're like, I'm an empath. I can sense that you're not happy.
I'm gonna ask if everything's okay.
Is everything okay? You don't seem your usual peppy self.
You don't know me, Meredith.
Oh my God.
This can be a stressful job.
Yeah, I'll leave. No, yeah.
Okay. I know a thing or two about stressful jobs. I'll leave you be.
Yeah, actually, now's not a great time. There's 2 more movies on the counter. If you could deliver those, that'd be peachy.
Jaws and The Dirty Dozen.
I don't like any of these options. The second one's like...
It's kind of like patronizing.
Yeah.
But...
I guess, but the first one's also like trying to like bring back up that chipper vibe, and clearly she's not feeling it, But I guess it's the best.
I'm just gonna do the second, I guess.
I'm on it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Great. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Why are you pushing us away, Angie?
Dang.
Don't do this.
But even last night I helped, Julie captured some extra chicory footage for me. And I even just helped them get through a section, and I was just like, I want to play chicory again. I haven't watched... Chicory was at Games Done Quick. I haven't watched that yet. And I kind of want to and see if I can learn the route and learn the speed run.
Where's the general?
I don't think... There's no marker. Bro, and Goodbye was playing on the radio.
Oh, it's a photo contest. Can I go in?
Oh, hello. How's the photography coming along?
My photography quest has been completed. Here's your equipment back.
Okay, then. Let me see if I can manage to develop them. Come back tomorrow for the results.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Watch, they're not gonna develop.
Imagine she just fucks up our film.
She goes, oh shit. I held them up into the light. Is that how you do it?
Do that. Then we'll go back.
There you
Did
go.
I just go?
Yeah. I never know if I should say something or if you just know something I don't, because it's always so confusing.
I'm doing my best. Okay.
You like open the map and you go, oh right, and go the opposite direction.
I genuinely can't read a map.
You go, this way. See, I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to make fun of you. It's genuinely. It's just a funny idea, right?
You're trying to make fun of me a little bit. Getting a little hungry.
What are you gonna? We can't stop. There's a full playthrough.
I know. So we should probably like order something so that we don't have to cook as we're streaming.
Left the package in the truck.
What package?
Goodness, you're delivering the movies.
This guy is Frank.
Who else is Frank?
Frank was the mail person.
You sure it's Frank even?
Well, that's who she told us she had the movies for.
Oh, obviously he wants Jaws. Right?
Yeah. I just get confused. I can't read a map well, and then I like forget
Mr. Mackey?
which way
I've got
I'm
this
facing.
movie box for you.
So.
Leave it on the porch of the cabin, could ya?
No, yeah, we have to ask because maybe he doesn't want
I need to know if
Jaws.
you prefer a war movie or a shark movie.
Huh? Movies? Just pick something. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I don't like. Does he want Jaws or does he not want Jaws? Like, will he be forever scarred and never want to go out on his boat again, or?
What if he has shark trauma?
Exactly, like. Videotech says he'd like Jaws. Give him Jaws.
Okay, Jaws it is.
All right, Jaws it is. Have a nice day.
I mean, we told him. He clearly couldn't kind of hear us. That's true. It can make him even more excited about fishing.
I'm gonna catch Jaws in the lake.
Well, what are you thinking of ordering? Maybe we could start a poll and have chat decide for us because we suck at deciding what we want to eat.
I was just gonna order what I want.
Oh my gosh, what do you want? It doesn't have to be private. Why does it gotta be like a private? What do you want? Oh my gosh.
Why can't I? Huh? Why can't I? You have the same 3 restaurants that you like to order from, too. It's just easier to eat something with a fork as opposed to like something you have to hold. Because I'm holding this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Em, it's me, Kay.
Kay.
Wow, I just like instantly dialed your parents' number. Superpowers! Probably just muscle memory or something like that, right?
Y'all have
Maybe it's like that game
any
where you
phone
smell
numbers
something
memorized from when you were a kid?
There's this mega old memory you didn't even know you had. Know what I mean? Oh man, I had that once when Barry bought me lilacs, and the smell instantly mentally teleported me to when I was like 6 years old and fell out of a tree. And I ended up with all this lilac-smelling tree gunk all over my face. You remember that, right? What if it's like that with old phone numbers? You go, must dial M, and then your brain just triggers your fingers to dial? Man. Anyway, I
Kay's going
all
off.
about that, obviously. I was thinking of maybe taking a stroll around the lake this Sunday, clear my head, and then Maureen suggested maybe you'd like to tag along. Not that I'm asking because of Maureen, of course, just thought it might be
Damn,
fun.
I did not realize how expensive Cafe Yum is now.
If you do want to join, I'll
do
be
you
at the
mean,
watchtower
change?
overlooking the lake at 11 a.m. Sunday. I'll probably hang around a bit, so I'll see you when I see you. Sunday morning watchtower. Be there or be square.
Did they increase their prices?
Yeah, that's not what it used to be.
Yeah, I'll look online really quick. So I'm worried. She wants to meet on Sunday. Does this nullify our movie time with the kid?
Oh.
feel like the game would make it clear and be like, Meredith would be like, oh, but I have to hang out with the kid on Sunday. I guess I should choose. If it was.
Well, I mean, I bet it is one or the other.
But I don't know. Is it? Because like
we're only doing one thing.
You could walk around the lake during the day, and then you're watching the movie at night.
We work during the day, right?
I don't know. Chat, help. Help! Not enough information. Well, you know.
I mean, Kay is our best friend that we've been neglecting for 22 years.
I know, I guess.
But the kid asked first.
I guess a safe way is to say, decide to meet with Kay and hope you can do both.
Yeah.
Rip kid.
Oh boy. I hope Lori's
the
okay.
Countess and the Carpenter.
Oh.
Chapter 2. Cecilia hated old Mr. Nabenshoe's table manners. The way he slurped rhubarb into his digestive system was quite the dampener on Cecilia's appetite. She wanted to get out of here and drink and dance with the common folk. Every night, she heard their merry noises travel through her bedroom window, the sounds of real life.
It looks like they didn't change their prices. Like maybe DoorDash just jacked up their prices so much.
It's
That's
$5 more.
Huge increase.
Well, wait, no, plus the meat though.
That's usually like plus 12.
Are you reading me?
I almost forgot how relaxed life can be. Something something. So far, I delivered quite a few packages and letters, home movies, and even a living creature.
Does she have a
I wonder
blog?
what next week will bring. But not before ending this week with 2 meetings with friends.
Okay.
An old one and a very new one.
We're safe.
Thank goodness. Relief. Should be interesting.
Yeah, it's $2 more. Plus
Hey,
fees.
Em, up here.
Hiya. Should I just
Still
come
want it?
up?
Come
A
on
lot of
up.
money.
You just have to watch
For
your
2
step on the
things.
3rd ledge. Should be good.
What else?
I don't know. We could get something else, and then also Mom Toyd can get something, and it'd be probably less money.
Okay, pick something then. You have to pick because I'm doing this.
I'm not sure I should be climbing onto a potentially broken tower.
It's fine. Cross my heart and hope to die. Scout's honor.
Hope I don't die climbing this tower.
We made it.
Phew. I'm up. In one piece. It's all good. Call off the dogs. Ugh.
So glad you made it.
Bro, we
Isn't
should
it
buy
nice
this
up here?
for Ben one time. Oh god, I didn't look at the price.
I was like, oh.
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Any memory in particular you're thinking of?
It's token up here after school.
Those times we took some pie up from the diner after school and
Pie.
sat here talking
Pie.
about whatever we felt like.
Oh, yeah. How about that afternoon I snuck in some beers from Uncle Stan? They were really
Beers?
disgusting, and you puked all over the rail. In
Ew.
fact, wasn't it kind of where you're
Wanna
standing
puke
right
again?
now? Oh my gosh, it totally
You should puke
was.
again and
Ew! Oh, did you have to bring that up again? I was not counting on getting that much in touch with my younger self.
I'm glad you're back. I kind of missed having you around.
kind of.
I feel the same way.
So, what's life been like for you since you left? Positives? Negatives?
You know, I went to university, got a job. And maybe now it's time for something different.
Is it now? Providence Oaks different enough for you?
Well, maybe it is, and maybe it isn't.
Flirting with Providence Oaks
That
now.
sounds juicy. Is this about something or someone?
Someone. Second, you gotta do this thing.
I'm glad we can have these adult conversations now.
Ooh, there she goes with the crazy eyes. M still stands for mind your own beeswax, I see. All right. I'm backing off.
What about you? How have you been? I mean, really?
Really? It's been great, and it's
Bro,
been tough.
that's the life.
You know.
Quit your job, become a male person, start painting,
I
get
wanted
your
to go
life
to art
together.
school,
Yes, please.
but
Lake.
Turns out
Please.
I wasn't good enough, or at least that's what they told me when
I
I
want
applied.
that life.
So I decided to stay and do my own thing, make music, perform and stuff. You know, I picked up some shifts at the diner. Barry and I reconnected.
Do you think she performs at the diner at some point?
Probably.
You haven't met him yet, have you? He turns 13 in a few months. Time flies. Anyway, having Max gave things a different rhythm, but I still continued with my music. Even managed to get a bit of a buzz going in Portland. Lined up a few interesting gigs. Tough to balance, but fun.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, just like that, Uncle Stan got sick. Hit him and Aunt Mo like a
Oh,
ton of
not
bricks.
exciting.
It was crushing. There I was, just about to get somewhere with my music.
So
I
wait,
just couldn't let them down.
interesting.
So I stayed. Helped out nursing Uncle Stan, picked up his shifts at the diner.
Maybe before you could, maybe her parents died young. Because if Stan's not her dad, and it's Uncle Stan, but it seems like maybe she was raised by Stan. Interesting. More complex of a situation. Yeah.
Sounds like you really stepped up.
Well,
Every time
in
I've seen a male
hindsight,
person, they
it
just seem
was
so
a lot.
stressed.
In the moment, though, you don't stop to think. You just do it.
Where was Barry in all this?
Barry was actually really great. We divided tasks back at the house, and he took care of Uncle Stan when he could. No questions asked. He was just there.
Wow.
Dang.
Barry.
Good husband representation.
Barry superiority.
And what now?
Well, Mo has offered a couple of times to put my name above the door at the diner. Up until now, it felt like too much. Too soon. Too definitive. But I don't know. Maybe if she asks again, I'll think about it.
Just think about it.
Kay's diner.
Just think about it.
May
Just think
not
about
have
it.
been part of my master plan. But I got to spend some of the most precious moments of my life with the most precious people I know. Got to say goodbye to Uncle Stan and be there for Mo.
Bro, this is getting deep.
I'm grateful I got to do that for them.
Good
And
guy, Barry.
I built a family of my own, right here in good old P.O. And one day, those kids will hurl all over this rail, just like we did. So yeah, it's been tough. But looking back, I wouldn't trade any of it for the world.
My name's Barry Allen, and I'm the best husband in the world. The Flash.
That's so great, Kay. I'm glad at least one of us grew up to be a well-rounded individual. Is there a manual I can borrow?
Well, after you left, I had to raise myself, didn't I? So, ready to descend to the world below?
Let's have a quiet moment, you know?
Alrighty.
Nah, I think I'll stick around. Enjoy the view some more.
The view from the top of the ivory tower. Be careful not to get too used to it, young lady.
Kay? Thanks for the invite. I'm glad I came by. Just try to cut down the word count on the answering machine next time, would you?
Oh, you better buy yourself some new tapes for your machine, Weiss. Just kidding. You know how I
Just
get when I get
kidding.
nervous. Thanks for joining, Em. This was Good.
Anytime you're high up in an elevated platform like that, you gotta have a deep conversation.
Hello?
You're speaking to Monster Deal Central. How may I help you?
Oh my god, Steve. Oh, hi, Steve. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not interested in telemarketing.
Meredith, silly, it's me.
Meredith.
Please, tell me to calm down. We are so close to a deal. Added 87 in shops all across
What even is
America.
at it? Is it a calculator?
Monster Deal.
Calm down.
Calm down, Steve.
Okay. I met up with this.
He didn't say
big
tell me to
right?
calm down.
He did.
They read our great pitch. They loved it, and they want to buy 250,000
Jesus.
copies of Added 87.
Copies?
It's like software.
50,000. Multiply that by like $35.
I mean,
That's a lot. But it's not a done deal yet, right?
Not yet, but oh, so close.
not yet, but ooh.
Listen, I've got the contract right here. I'm sending
I don't know
over a
what else to
copy.
get.
You should have it tomorrow. Please, check, double check it right away.
been scrolling
I
this
want
whole
your
time.
blessings before I sign on the dotted line, okay?
Just get it.
Indian pasta?
They're all as expensive, so it wouldn't be.
But you were saying you want to get something that Mom likes too.
I'll see what I can do, Steve.
Don't
Awesome. I'll
contact
be
me
in
at
touch
this
again
number
soon,
again,
baby.
Steve.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
Steve, hang up.
It's official. I love horror movies.
A Nightmare on Elm Street is radical.
Oh
It was
yeah,
amazing.
not scared.
Thank you for watching with me, Miss W.
You weren't scared at all?
Nope, told you. Man, I wish my parents would let me watch these movies. I can't wait until I move out.
Move out? Aren't you 15 years old or something?
Almost.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
16, and
emancipated.
yeah, don't get me wrong. I love tinkering and I love working in my father's shop, but it's just so boring sometimes. I want to see more of the world. I want to meet more people. I'm sure you've noticed, but there's not many teenagers here in Providence Oaks. And I'm homeschooled, so I don't have many friends to hang out with either.
But what do you want to do after school then?
I don't know. My parents want me to work in Dad's shop, but I don't think I want that. And you left when you were younger, so I figured maybe you had some advice for me?
Oh, well, maybe.
We're the chill friend now. It's a chill hangout house. Oh damn! And you know this kid will listen. They're young. As someone who didn't finish school, you know, I still think there's value in it. Especially like as like
There is.
like
but,
high school at least.
I don't think this is talking about high school. Because the question
Yeah,
was,
and
what do you
that
want to
is
do
true.
after school then?
Video tech saying school went a lot farther back then. Like finishing school actually did something back then. But I mean, if it seems like she's into working at her dad's shop, but then also wants freedom from the dad. So I think that's why it's like school gives you the opportunity to get that freedom potentially. You know, again in the
School?
80s.
And freedom?
In the 80s.
Can't relate. How do you know what school was like in the 80s?
Oh, I'm a time traveler. So I think it's 1 or 3. I don't think like 2 does not give any of the freedom. You know, you're still working under your
I was
dad.
thinking 3.
Okay, do it.
Because if you travel, that doesn't like rule out either of the others. It's just like telling her that she can do what she wants to do.
What would you get?
Maybe once you're done with school, you can start traveling. Go out and see the world like you said you wanted. Meet new people, do new things. Be a free spirit.
I think that could be cool too. But I'd have to get my license first. And a car.
Take my car.
But I guess I can save up money while I'm working for
Do
my
they
dad
have my
anyway.
ravioli?
And I've always wanted to see the Smithsonian Museum.
They have a ravioli.
Or Sequoia National Park in Cali.
See? Plenty of stuff just waiting out there for you to come and visit. You have 2 years left of high school, more than enough time to get your license and save up for a car.
You're right, Meredith. Thank you. Also for talking to me and stuff.
Dream big.
You're very welcome, Lori. I had a lot of fun tonight.
Me too. I should get home soon. Later, Meredith.
Later.
Manic pixie male person.
Oh, Steve's parcel. And another note from
Oh
Tess.
God, more work.
Hey, Em, here are Steve's contracts. I bet you're in the mood for some light reading. And
get-
now without sarcasm, really, I must admit the energy here is contagious. Is Adit actually going to take off? See you soon. Tess.
No.
Morning, Miss Weiss.
Oh no.
Good morning, sir. I didn't see you there.
The name's Walter Morgan. I'm with the Postal Service. I left you a message on your answering machine earlier this week.
I will switch. Oh.
Deal with the feds for me, would you, honey?
Should I play dumb? Oh, I must have missed it.
Yeah.
Oh? I must have missed it.
Miss Weiss, if you could follow me into the office. I would like to ask you a
Chat.
few questions.
Let's get some Phil S. animated Phil S. in the chat.
Are you familiar with the Postal Service policies?
Yeah. The gist of it, yeah. Instead of, to be honest, no. Just like the gist of it, I think.
What? You were supposed to be playing this
I know.
part.
Well,
That's why
I need
handed
your
it to
input
you.
still.
What is the question?
Do you understand the Postal Service policies?
The gist of it, I guess.
Yes, well, the gist of it.
Can you remember the segment from
Oh,
Chapter
no.
11, Section 3, first paragraph?
I mean, you can't keep lying when they get that specific. Oh, that part seems to slip my
I'm
mind.
sorry, that part seems to have slipped my mind.
It says in Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph, and I'll paraphrase, it is forbidden to use Postal Service property for personal gain.
Whoa. Yes, very bad. Not good. Not good at all.
Yes, very bad. Not good. Not good at all.
Miss Weiss, I'm aware that you've only just begun working here, but I trust that you do not take the responsibilities of a postal worker lightly.
I'm the definition of integrity.
If you look up the definition of integrity, it has my picture next to it.
The Postal Service puts its employees under the highest level of scrutiny.
These damn
I
male
advise
cops,
you to answer
dude.
the following 3 questions truthfully.
Uh-oh.
A yes or no will suffice.
Here we go,
Do
chat.
you know Frank Coleman?
That's our boss, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes?
Is this gonna be about
Have you
Frank?
ever given him envelopes
It's
or
gonna be
received
about
envelopes
Frank's
from him?
betting,
that
not about
weren't
us.
Postmarked.
Is betting?
I think.
Oh, no. Have you ever received envelopes or delivered envelopes for Frank or to Frank that were not postmarked?
Yes. She asked Frank, like, earlier this day or the day before, hey, Frank, what's in those envelopes that keep coming for you?
Well, because remember, there was that time he did technically give us the one to deliver to the campers, not postmarked. Right?
Okay, so the answer is yes. That's what I'm saying.
Are we going to out Frank? We're going to get Frank fired?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, don't snitch.
Okay. Do whatever then.
What do
Why
we
are
do?
you asking me?
And you would say yes? This is your playthrough.
No, it's not.
It
This
is.
our playthrough. Okay, so pick one.
What will you pick? I can't pick. I can't pick. This guy's like, have you ever delivered? And then she's just like, well, interesting question. I'm going to take a moment to collect my thoughts. Let me just think about it. What are we going with?
Have you decided yet?
No, I can't decide. I'm just a passenger right now. You want to say yes. So let's say yes. I could tell you want to say yes.
I don't know. Are we gonna like go to prison for Frank?
I'm saying yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you aware that Frank Coleman wages bets on
Now
baseball
we don't
games?
snitch. Because that's
We're
not part of the.
because we don't know.
That's not part of
So
the
we would
postal
say no.
office code to not bet on baseball games.
No.
That will be all. Thank you for your cooperation.
I feel like I mean, this implies we know something bad's happening, you know? Versus this, like, okay, cool. I answered your questions. Do I just hit him with this? We need to know. It's our friend.
Yeah?
What's going to happen to Frank?
I'm sorry. We can't discuss personnel matters.
Fuck.
Luck with the mail today, Miss Weiss.
It's gonna get fired, dude. We just got Frank fired. We said we were the pirate mail station.
Top of the morning, P.O. Complaints and Monday mornings. The perfect combo.
P.O. positive?
Look at this speed run route. I'm gonna go this way, chat.
Morning, JR. I'm afraid it's a pet peeve from me again. People who come
I know,
outside
but
the season, just bugger off already.
Loud and clear, Bert. Just like today's weather. We're starting the week sunny, but a few clouds will
like
appear
betting
closer
is.
to the afternoon.
Yeah, it does sound like they already just knew. So if anything, we could have gone under for him too, or with him. You know, you could just find some. Okay, just get that.
You can get something else if you want, but I'm just gonna get it so I can just.
It's like so expensive.
Okay, so I'll just get mine. It's the same as a plate of pasta.
They won't let you hit
about
them.
About to buy.
I know, but now no one else gets anything.
You could get something.
Order. Well, rest in peace to Frank. That's just gonna make the decision even harder, right? In the end. To leave or stay as the male person, I bet. Because there probably will be no longer be a male person here in Providence Oaks. After Frank gets fired.
Nope. No answer.
We should do a better job of what? you want get yum, it's fine. Stinky.
Pressing me out during my chill play.
Just get yum. I don't think I can eat this stuff.
Why?
The chicken's tough.
Get it without chicken. Get something without chicken.
That's all I want. Mom toyed. Okay, we're getting our dinner order in. Bro, he's out here like, I'm never fishing
Hi there,
again.
Meredith. I suppose you've come to pick up that VCR thing you dropped off earlier.
The movie box? Yes. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. It took some figuring out how to hook it up to my old TV set, but I got it to work. Good watch. Shark looked a bit fake, though.
Okay.
I saw it in the theater at the time. Pretty exciting. So anyway, Angie over at the Flick Shack hopes this entices you to visit.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I'll drop in one day. Well, you gotta get back to work. Hey, here's the package.
Thanks. See you around.
Look how rigid these fish are in this bucket. They're just like, pew.
He froze them. He freezes
If
them
they were
instantly.
actual fish, they would be like,
He
you know?
catches them and then he sprays them with like some freezing spray.
like a stiffening glue.
Yeah, just. Ugh.
I'll try the
We're getting Indian food, chat.
eggplant. Yeah. Alright. You're almost gonna die.
Yes, I have a charger here.
Heavily starched fish.
That it?
I think so. I feel like mango something if you want.
Mango Lassi, chat? Can we?
I would take one.
How's chat feel about Mango Lassi? I honestly might just get the juice. You want the Lassi?
I said juice.
Okay.
Because they're not really different there. Like every time we get it there, it's not really frozen like I've had it other places.
Well, even just the yogurt of the Mango Lassi I don't like as much as just getting a juice. Do you want mango juice? Or juice?
Yeah, that's what we asked.
All right.
Oh, we're going back to.
What card?
Oh, that turn was hard to find.
Mostly because of the drinks. Would have been the same as the two bowls. Oh no. Where's the other guy? He died, dude.
He walked.
She murdered him.
Open it.
She was freaking out for a second.
Hi, sweet Meredith.
Hi there. Here's the mail.
Thanks.
On your own today?
Sorta. Mickey's in the RV. He hardly slept last night. Said he had hallucinations of riding fish in the RV.
Ugh.
Yikes.
Yikes. Well, I guess bad trips happen.
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake
Bro, they're
trout
being
right
targeted.
below our window. Totally grossed me out. How does something like that end up there?
Ew, disgusting.
Ew.
I have no idea how that happened.
Oh, hold on. Mickey's got to read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me
Mickey,
alone.
come
I'm
here,
still
boy.
shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Oh, really? Where are you going?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
Canada? For good?
Joan? Are you running your mouth
For
again?
bad.
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here.
Bro, we gonna get high?
Fire, have a drink. Maybe a puff or two. You know. And talk about the meaning of life, of course. The complete outdoors experience.
Why not?
Oh,
why
cool.
not?
Yeah, why
Dude's
not?
gonna come back. Did you know the postal office code that says do not smoke reefer?
True. Probably.
Did you read Postal Office Commandment 437 that says, "Thou shalt not smoke of the devil's grass"? Start running. It's time for me to kill you.
I'm going west. Down south.
Yeah! Oh,
Don't worry about it.
what if the car just flipped? Didn't something wild happen with the car when we were playing? Like started shaking?
It like glitched and it was like quivering.
Whoa! Wide turn.
Oh, woo! We made it. Freaking package.
At least she didn't say it this time.
Because I didn't get to the door yet. Just barely.
You caught on.
Hey, how come you don't have the high score, huh? How come you don't have
Loser.
the high score at the diner?
You want to do it. Do it.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
It's all about the mail, baby.
All about the mail.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
Damn, dude.
I'd
Oh
appreciate
my
it if you
God.
looked like a human being.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the
Oh,
bookings
really?
is quite sophisticated.
Yeah, hit him.
Oh, interesting. I work in computers too.
Delivering computers does not mean that you work in computers.
Oh, they're both good because one is like you get to dunk them with your real job, but
Yep. Just like playing games also doesn't count as working in computers.
Don't you have more computers to deliver?
oh yeah, I bet the other one would have been more. Yeah, talk to him again. Bug him.
That's it.
Can you get behind the desk actually? Or no, it's blocked. Can you rotate? Let's see if we can rotate the camera.
I want to ring the bell.
You're lucky. Oh yeah, see if you can see it from outside. And like angle it just right.
There's
Oh
a
no.
curtain.
Damn, dude. You're lucky. Motel clerk. Nameless motel clerk.
Beat my 3 high scores at the arcade game and then we'll talk, huh?
Oh. Beat my 3. Hold on. Beat my.
I got it. I did it just fine.
I think you're done. Oh no.
No, just a couple more. And a quest.
Here, I'm gonna move the charred coochie board.
Okay.
I'll be right back, chat. That's your real test. Can you drive?
I'm still going around. Yeah. Not even close. Everybody hold your breath. Make a wish. Do y'all do that? You hold your breath in a tunnel and you make a wish. I like to do. Just for fun. Excuse me. Meal time. No, I didn't crash.
Not one time.
No, not one time. I'm a very skilled driver.
Chat.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Chat. Confirmation. The front crashed one time while I was gone. No crash.
No crash. You wish.
That's what's gonna happen to PlayStation now that Microsoft owns Activision. No crash. No crash allowed. Go sleep. You've been here for the full 5 hours. We've been live pretty much. You've earned your keep.
Have a little nap. We won't judge you.
We'll probably still be here for who knows at this rate. I don't even know how far we are.
Here's your mail.
I think we're here for 2 weeks, and we just finished week 1, which does not bode well. What we thought was a 7 to 8 hour, maybe a 10 hour. Because we're about 5 hours in, and we're just on the Monday of the second week. Zoom. You gotta install some nitrous on this car.
That's what I've been saying. We should be allowed to speed.
So I did try to crash into someone when I was playing. It slows you down on purpose.
Yeah. I think we tried that when we played the demo.
Get some fire decals. Start saying ka-chow while you're driving.
No.
All right, let's see. We get some. We get some
Babe,
answers.
are we okay?
Or is she done with us?
I'm gonna cry.
Maybe she's just like concerned we're like queer baiting. You know?
We're the ones that have been flirting the whole time, and she's like, I'm using you for my business.
Hey, here's your movie box back.
Oh, thanks so much, babe.
Oh, she's
Listen,
back.
I owe you an apology.
She's back. For what? You know.
I mean,
it's up to you.
I mean.
It's very mean though to be like, yeah, you do.
Apology? For what?
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt. And
No,
you
your name's
did
Angie.
movies for me. You deserve better.
It's okay. No one can be perked up all the time. So, any idea what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble. That movie box kind of was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
Ouch. I can imagine that causes quite a bit of stress. I've had kind of a stressful job situation myself recently, so I can definitely relate.
Really? How'd you deal with it?
I came here.
Change of scenery, huh? Anyway, enough whining.
Don't
Let me
change
make
your
up for my
scenery.
stupid behavior and reward you for your diligent movie faring, my lady.
Reward me?
Yep. I've got
Oh.
ta-da coupons. They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to
Thanks,
take
just
myself
what I
and
wanted.
a +1 to a free movie
Oh.
of my choice at the
Okay.
Village
Yes.
Cinema in Astoria.
Hold on.
Valid tonight only.
That's a date, baby.
Hit it. This time she's gonna go.
What?
Yeah,
you
sure.
mean like a date?
Oh, you post people and your labels. But hey, if you want to call it that, sure.
We
So
wanna
will
call
be
it
Missy,
that.
You in or you out?
We're in.
I'd love to. I'm in.
Great. Pick you up at your place at 8. I know where you live. Anyway, gotta get back to it. Bye.
Bye.
We got a date, folks.
What's the achievement?
What's the achievement?
Hold on. Pull up my achievements here somewhere. Social? No. Widget menu. Achievements. See all my achievements. Oh no, we're spinning. Lake. Achievements. Oh, it just says help Angie. We got the achievement, help Angie.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Damn, bro. I just looked at the achievements list.
Did that truck just like bump us out of the way? We're the cause for the supply chain shortages. Sorry to tell
That
y'all.
truck is full of graphics cards. Can you actually get out after, like, right here?
Why?
I've been seeing this, like, that sign, and I've been wanting to get a up close look at it. No, back up. It's on the wall. It's like
Oh, I thought you were talking about the sandwich board sign.
that one. What is
The
that?
flyer?
Yeah.
Missing cat. Can't read it.
Has anybody
Oh.
seen Mr. Rogers?
Mr. Rogers?
He's a something black and white, short hair, and loves to. If you found him, please let me know. We do not have the camera anymore.
Oh, those should be ready, right? We can check on the photos.
There's no. Yeah. Maybe it's just such a side thing that they're.
Yeah, I mean, it's just an optional thing, so I don't think it's even logging it. But she said come back the next day. There we go. Now I'm not blocking.
God.
The truck got right by. Nancy.
I managed to get the machine to work.
Oh.
Here are the pictures.
Yes.
Oh. She did not get it to work.
Nancy.
That's cute. That's funny.
Oh, look at my beautiful pictures.
Huh, I guess I expected more.
Imagine I just go, oh, dang.
I guess I expected more from them.
Apparently, they're running a photography competition to promote the new photo labs. If you're interested in entering, you can pick out one of your pictures.
It might be glitched. Because
Was
the
it
fact
supposed to show them?
the fact that the characters aren't, there's no option for like, but they're all black, Nancy. I mean, we would like to participate, I imagine. Right?
Yes.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I'd like to participate.
Well, just pick one and submit it. But I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
Oh no.
No.
You kind of just have to remember the order you took them.
Was second to last one my outdoors one?
Second to last one was Main Street was the last one.
Yeah, that's all I really remember.
What was your outdoors one? I didn't see the second to last. Or did I? I don't remember.
Remember I got out and took one, like, of the lake?
It might have been. I don't think so. I think this is a glitch. Should I look it up?
Sure.
Okay, I'm looking it up.
I mean, I'm just gonna have to pick one, though. We had Nancy. And then Angie was in the second or third one. No, I can't remember. I'm just gonna go with the second to last one. It may be my lake photo.
Might be something else.
It could be like something at the diner.
Yeah, because I know you took some diner photos.
Okay. Put it in this envelope and write your name and address on the back.
Well.
Oh, we got an achievement.
Let me in, please. I'll develop them myself.
Okay, pictures should now be in full color instead of only black was a patch that came out soon after launch.
Wrong.
Okay, so it wasn't an issue.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office? I mean, mail truck.
Oh, hey, Dad.
Well, I mean, we have to tell our dad what happened.
Start at the office.
Yeah.
I was being interrogated.
Actually, I talked to the feds today.
Walter Morgan, a higher up from the Post Service. He started asking questions about code of conduct and about Frank.
Morgan, that walking corpse.
Damn, dude, he's gonna kill him.
Always after Frank. What did you say?
Uh-oh.
What did I say? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't really say anything.
Nothing, basically.
Answered. I keep realizing I'm like off camera.
Catch Frank anyways.
Oh no.
He's always one step ahead of them.
But we did though.
Mom's poking me. I guess we're not allowed to talk about work. Here she comes. Bye, Meredith.
Hi, Meredith. Was Dad trying to get work stories out of you?
Hi, Mom. Yep, he tried. And he succeeded. It was a weird day.
But I'm going on a date.
Subject right now. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day.
Got a name, Matt.
A jerk.
What a jerk.
Ugh, I agree. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good old P.O.?
It's nice. I met some interesting people.
That's good to hear. Interesting people. Do you mean interesting, or just interesting?
Mom!
Do it.
I think you could say interesting.
Oh, honey, that's so nice to hear. It's been a while since you've met someone interesting.
That's right. And now I'm changing the subject.
Yep. Anyways.
Do you miss Providence Oaks?
Oh, Florida is fantastic.
Well, we're moving in.
I want to live here. The warmth.
But yeah, I was saying earlier, I was looking at the achievement list. Seems like there's some wildly different endings you can get.
Looks like the bar's open. Wonder what he's ordering this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Alabama what?
Alabama Slammers! Cheers!
That was supposed to be like mumbled. It was very clear.
The first part was pretty messy.
This is fun. It's been ages since I've been to the movies.
Well, they call it the movies, plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time.
Oh, Angie.
So, which one will it be?
We can show off our ability to pick a good movie, but also defer to, you know, their expertise. Make them feel good, pump them up. Or you can specifically pick like a rom-com or something romantic, you know?
I think I'm gonna go my pick. Show some interest, you know, not just like I'm going along
All right,
with this
let's
because you
see.
like movies.
Big Trouble in Little China, Blue Velvet, or The
Bro,
Great
Blue
Mouse
Velvet.
Detective.
That's Lynch, isn't it?
I don't know any of these. Should I say at least give me some guidance?
Sure, that works.
At least give me some guidance, though, like...
Yeah, Blue Velvet is Lynch.
What's Blue Velvet about?
Apparently, it's noir with a surrealist twist.
She does.
I
like
once saw a
noir.
film by this director called Eraserhead, which was
David
well,
Lynch.
Weird.
David
Unsettling,
Lynch,
too.
except for the
From what
NFT
I've
thing.
heard, this new one is quite memorable as well.
I genuinely don't think he knows
Heard anything
what
about
it's
The Great
about.
Mouse Detective?
Disney movie, Mouse Detective. What do you need? A roadmap?
She's not into that. She
What do
laughed
you
it
know
off.
about Big Trouble in Little China?
It's supposed to be a pretty good ass kicking. Most John Carpenter movies are pretty exciting, at
Okay,
least.
so she's into that,
He's the guy
but we
who
know
made
she's into
Halloween and
noir.
The Thing. Nothing too deep, but should be entertaining.
I'm gonna
All
go
right,
Blue
I'm ready to
Velvet.
pick. Blue Velvet.
Good choice. This is going to be
She's like,
interesting.
you've never watched David Lynch?
It's going to be interesting, you could say.
I mean, I'm kind of speechless. And that's rare for me. It certainly was something.
I loved it. And I never want to see it.
The David Lynch experience.
That's so
Yeah,
good.
that about covers it. It's certainly singular. At one point, I did begin to wonder.
That's me watching
do you
Twin
think
Peaks: The
Providence
Return.
Oaks has a seedy underbelly?
I'd watch
Don't
it.
think so.
Well, we did watch it this,
Haven't
the
found
second
any
time.
ears lying around during my rounds.
The Return?
Well,
Yeah.
give it time.
Watched it ourselves, and then we watched it. Remember, we
So
watched
anyway,
all of it in one sitting with when our friends were here, and we
parents' house is
we
right
ate
down this
edibles.
road, as you well know.
Yeah, let's move.
The second one.
I wish I loved anything half as much as you love movies.
Next time, we'll do something in your area of expertise.
Deliver mail together. Which one?
I mean, I
I
don't
feel
know
like-
if this is our expertise.
But it's
Yeah.
like about your passion, you know, and like we're clearly sick of the job that we have.
Okay.
You mean driving around in a mail truck?
Sure. Park it anywhere around the lake and then
Romantic.
just enjoy the sunset.
Damn, dude.
Hello?
I like the sound of next
Just completely
time, by the way.
dismissing.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue.
Car's off.
So, here we are. Now what?
We could have a cup of tea, baby.
Let's have
We
it.
could have a cup of
Let's
tea
have
at
a
my
cup.
place.
Pinky's out, chat.
I would like that.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I think we know what that creepy Frank Booth character would be thinking right about now.
I don't get that reference, but yeah! We did it.
Meredith, can I
That's all
bug
I've
you
ever
for a
wanted.
second?
Did you rat me out, Meredith?
Yes, I wanted to talk to you as well.
That Walter Morgan guy, what did he want from you?
He was asking all sorts of questions.
Maybe we can make it right.
Also about you, Frank.
God damn it. Can you believe that jerk?
Are you in trouble, Frank?
Trouble? They're the ones who are in trouble. I gotta get back to it, Meredith. Have a great
Frank,
day.
you're being very
Before I
dismissive.
forget, that Robert Harris guy was here this morning, looking for you. He
Oh,
asked
it's
if you
the
could drop
lumberjack?
by.
Mhm.
He's working somewhere in the forest today.
Seems like we're getting more and more mail
Every
Good
day.
morning, P.O. P.O. positive or pet P?
What was I
Will
looking
it be
at?
a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks.
This
And I'm
fucker.
always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village.
Oh my god, I can't believe we got kids.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? Oh, I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today.
Aaron Circle.
Frank Booth is the antagonist of Blue Velvet.
Ah.
He constantly has like a breathing apparatus that he uses. Very David Lynch.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
I feel like at this point it's like you like let go of the belief that there's anyone else really to interact with other than the people you've already been with. But like I hope there's one more surprise one, you know, that actually answers the door. Little cowboy song. Bigfoot. You just go in the middle of the forest, you knock on a tree, and Bigfoot emerges.
I hope so. Oh.
Sup, darling?
Oh. Look at how that cop was driving.
I missed it.
They just got back from happy hour, dude.
As he drives past, oink oink, motherfucker. What is that? Oh.
Oh no.
What on earth did these folks order?
Babe.
Oh, hey you.
You'll never guess
Hi.
what I just saw in the truck.
So I'm guessing you want to rent a movie, huh? We've got a great selection.
Oh, really? Got anything romantic?
Sure do. Or, wait,
Wow.
you do mean movies, right? So, what's on your mind, babe?
Excuse me?
I think I'm starting to like you. A lot. And I'd like to ask you to be a little less awesome.
Aw.
It's distracting me.
No can do,
That
Miss Wise.
giggle.
Being awesome is my thing. Would you ask Rocky to stop boxing?
Touche. So anyway, what's on your mind? Seems I caught you in a rare moment of quiet contemplation.
This is like Julie and I's relationship
I
towards the
just-
beginning, where I'm like
You ever get the feeling
making
you're
like
not where
gaming
you need to
reference,
be?
and Julie's like, "Yeah."
What'd she say?
I actually don't know. You were looking right at the screen.
And I couldn't hear.
It has captions.
I can't process
Hold
information
on.
when you're talking really, really loud in my ear.
Hold on.
You know this.
Hold on. Going back. Pause. Everyone pause. Gonna take a second.
What's this all about?
I feel like
Seems I caught you in a rare moment of quiet contemplation.
this is like Julie and I's relationship towards the beginning, where I'm like
You ever get the feeling
making
you're
like
not
not where you
where
need to be.
You ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
There we go. We got there.
Let's see where her head's at.
You feel that way about Providence Oaks?
It's just that this whole Flick Shack adventure, I think it was the right idea at the wrong time.
Whoa.
And in the wrong place?
I think so. Yeah, I think I'm
I
just
guess we're going back to the city.
different for this town. Plus,
Fuck, is that gonna be the decision? Leave with
I was
Angie
hoping our
or
movie box project would turn things around.
it almost did. Don't think that it didn't help.
fuck?
That's what I mean with the wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge. But it isn't. Not yet.
Well, you're smart to get out now, Angie.
So you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Wow.
Oh, God.
I didn't realize until just now that I'd already made my mind up. But I guess I have. I'm leaving.
The maze poster's so
Gosh, it
good.
feels so liberating to say.
Oh, there it is.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet? About your future, I mean?
Me? No, not yet.
Well, take your time. I want to give it my full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing of the Flick Shack. We hardly knew ye.
I hear ya. I'll swing by later.
Follow your love, but as in someone you've just barely started dating. But go back to a world and job that you hate, or stay in your hometown and be a male person. Whew. Well, I guess she said she's been there for a few years,
Yeah,
like 6
6
years. So I mean, still relatively short for most businesses.
Well, that's
interesting.
pretty long for a small business. A lot of businesses go under like a year or 2 or 3.
It's true. Fourth Street. Not the chainsaw.
What on earth did these folks order?
She keeps saying that when we're not delivering the chainsaw. Which I guess she shouldn't be like, what is this?
Well, I guess nobody's home.
Fine. Hide out in your houses all day. I didn't want to meet anybody anyway. You know, the DJ still hasn't followed through.
I know.
He's still working on that potato harvest?
I mean, a potato harvest wouldn't just be a day.
I know. This is a a short game. He needs to get moving. Or he's not going to deliver on that promise at all. I don't know why this car is just sitting here.
Got places to be.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
It just drove off. It was just sitting there.
You
for
scared
like
him.
So many minutes.
He thought you were
And then
going to attack him.
Yeah, then I looked at him and he was like, oh, gotta go. It's like
That's
a
anxiety,
stalker or
dude.
something.
No, it's anxiety. That's the anxiety experience.
Sitting in your car in the middle of a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, you're like having a moment to yourself, and then someone sees you and looks at you, and you go, I gotta go. This is the best song.
An entire song about the joys of autumn. Delicious.
This is the best song.
I eat it up.
God, I'm so sick of winter right now because it's so cold. But I am not looking forward to the hot summer.
What if I park here and go get towed?
Yeah, it's a towaway zone. No parking.
Come on.
You're in your car.
Come on.
They're not gonna come at you.
Tow me. Try it.
Tow people have social anxiety as well. They wait till you're gone. God, they're gonna make it hard, dude. These characters are gonna start to be even sweeter to you. So it's gonna be like you leave this small town behind. Really? For someone you've seen like 3 days?
Heart, dude.
We don't even know that they'll be, happy together.
No. But does that mean you shouldn't try?
Meredith is distressed. Driving through the city, trying to figure out what to do, crashing. Past it? Oh.
Where?
It's behind me. Right there. This is look around real quick. Like, the streets aren't like all even. Like, this driveway is a little bumpy and like not perfect. Like, that's just how it is in real life. So many games I feel like design and it's just like flat streets and you know what I mean? Like, even the way the map is, like the streets are, inconsistent. I like it.
It is an aged little town. Oh. I thought that package was on screen, but it's not.
Well, it's fine. You can go slow. Of September. Our food has been picked up.
Yeah, boy.
Let's get some Pog. I obviously was fine with getting rid of PogChamp because the guy whose face is PogChamp was alt-right shithead.
Yeah.
But I didn't love the decision to switch over to the PogChamp like lizard. Like, that's just not as good. I do like Pog Bones. That's a new one, and I really like it. Hey, you've seen it, right?
I don't know what that one looks like.
It's a little, like, metal shark.
Open the door!
Look.
Huh.
I like that one.
That's lighter than I thought.
Is that the sign, you think?
We can barely fit through the door with it.
Hi, Kay. Package for you. I thought I might as well give it to you now instead of, waiting till you're home.
Oh, thanks. That's super amazing. Thank you.
She's like,
Why would we ask that?
Something illegal.
What is it?
Oh my god.
Why is it through the counter?
I'm excited about this.
I see. This is a guessing game. All right. Is it
a new rocket?
A new rocket?
No, but that would totally make Grace's day, though. I should be able to craft something like that out of the cardboard packaging. Good idea.
Okay.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. Let's go, Kay.
Suspense is killing me.
The suspense is killing me. Open it.
Okay, you
There's
ready?
Another
Actually, a Yamaha DX7 synthesizer.
It wasn't even that heavy, I thought.
Oh man, I
That should be
super stoked this arrived so
weighty,
soon.
not-
I got this amazing
Wow,
deal
it's so
on it
light.
through the classifieds. This old guy was selling it. Apparently, he had never really used it. I mean, what? How? Can you imagine
I
owning
use the
something like this, not
synthesizer.
using it every moment you get?
And I am
mean,
the
this synth is
synthesizer.
used everywhere these days. So I was like, yes,
My
this
name
is
is
mine.
Giovanni Giorgio.
Sorry, I can get carried away about this kind of stuff.
I know, you're doing that speeding up thing again. To be honest, you lost me around the time you opened the box. But if it works like a computer, sign me up.
You don't know what a...
Computers, eh? Oh,
It's
wait,
clear
are you
like a piano you
programmer?
can't
Because
figure
you are, you
out.
should totally check out the Insonic Mirage.
Try out programming.
If you like sampling machines, you should totally try out programming.
Oh man, I would love to. So much to do, so little time. Listen,
Especially with all the
I
dueling you're
totally
doing
owe
with
you
the
for
Millennium
working this
Puzzle
around for
hanging
me.
from
Now,
yours.
what'll you have? It's on the house.
Pie.
Pie. I mean,
Will
I'd love
we
some
ever
blueberry
get the
pie if you
pie?
have it.
Oh, I just
No.
saw the last slice.
We
What
will
about now?
never get
Anything
the
else?
pie.
I owe you?
I owe you. It is. Apparently, I have some.
I'm
baking to
literally
get
just
started on
yawning
now,
this whole
but
stream,
good to
like every
see you.
minute.
And thanks again.
No problem. Have fun with your synthesizer.
Yes, thanks.
It's not the game, chat. Let's go talk to our friend.
Lori.
What, you upset that your score was
She's gonna
beaten?
be like, what the hell?
Hey, Lori.
dude?
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, hi, Miss W.
What are you playing there?
Oh, this is just some arcade game.
Oh, cool. What is it about?
Well, it's
Oh,
called-
cool.
What is it about? I've never encountered it.
Have you played it?
Yes, I have.
Well, you know, it's
explain it
yeah,
anyway.
nice to let someone.
There's all these different types of ghosts, right? And you have to use your weapon.
Oh, she's wearing a Ghost Blaster
You
shirt.
run around using the left joystick and shoot using the right joystick. Don't let the ghosts hit you, or you'll die.
Sounds easy.
Sounds easy.
I doubt you'll say that once you've played it. It's really.
Uh-oh.
Don't turn
You're looking
around.
at the current owner of the highest.
Lori, you haven't looked at the screen in a minute, have
Since
you?
the moment the
Don't
machine was
turn
put there.
around.
If you start playing now, you might be able to beat me. Eventually. Do you want to play?
Sure.
Sure.
I think we have to activate. Maybe you have to beat your score now. You want me to do it, or? I mean, it's pretty easy.
Well, I'm not very talented.
I mean, you have 3 hearts and then 3 lives on top of that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some Pog bones in the chat. Hype up Pro Gamer. You have 4 lives now.
14. Oh no, 14.
Oh, the chaos is rising for you. Get the heart. Oh. Okay, so it resets your score too if you die.
No.
Well, like back to the beginning of that wave.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Here you go.
Let's go, chat. It's like slightly janky, like there's a little bit of a delay in as far as like when your next shot goes out, and so like it feels a little funky when you're trying to aim rapidly and precise. Bro, I'm just gonna ruin this kid's day. This kid's like, it's pretty hard. And then I already have beaten their score, and then I'm like, I'll try it. And then I just destroy. Yeah, I know. I don't even. I feel like up to this point, it's like you don't even need to. But I guess it's worth. I didn't even kill this dude in one hit. It's like the one thing that Lori has to her name in this entire town is having a high score here. It's the one thing she can feel proud about, and I come in and go, huh? There's got to be an achievement for this, though. We're close. Didn't even work out the way I wanted. The battery kind of sucks, though. It's so slow. So, like, the only time it works is with these slow guys, but then they don't die in one hit to it, you know? It's like, what's even the point of the battery? Well, they're like the ghosts from Mario. If you're looking at them, they go slow. I wasn't sure what their gimmick was when I died to them. First actual hit, and then I get a heart right away. Okay, I should stop. Okay, come kill me. Or do you think there's an end? You get to the kill screen? That's what they call it, right, chat? Get to 20K? Okay. On it. Just double her score, make her feel even worse. Okay, actually this wave's like, maybe they do get to a point where it's like, they just overwhelm you. No, I can do it. I can do it, chat. Now I feel challenged. Fuck! Okay, it might be too much.
Give it one more try.
You cannot blast, I just tried it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fuck, it's too much. It's too much.
Oh lord, they coming.
Oh wow! There was one like at the bottom of the screen or something. I mean, at this point, just keep trying or die either way. Oh, I'm dead. It must be infinite, and they just keep adding more enemies, and like to the point where it's impossible.
Oh, Lori. I'm so sorry.
She doesn't say anything.
Better than I thought.
She's like, Oh, okay.
I'll let you in on a little secret. I've played this game before.
I knew it. Unbelievable. You actually beat my high score.
That's right.
What are you, some kind of once-in-a-lifetime prodigy? That's awesome! You want to try again?
I have to get back to my rounds. Another time, okay?
Imagine we just stay here.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Play Ghost Blasters for the rest of our days.
You're like, my girlfriend's leaving me.
This. Oaks time. Out of coffee?
Oh no!
No! What a nightmare.
An Oregon sin. Witchcraft. Oh, that's the Ryan? Robert?
Rob.
He's out in the woods. He wanted to meet. And then a package on the very south end of the map.
We go this way.
Yeah, this is just like, it's very much, you know what this game is?
Hmm?
It's a podcast game. If there was just an endless mode where you just like, the music's great. You turn the music down and you just listen to a podcast and just deliver packages. Like, it's perfect. Just turn your brain off. Deliver your packages.
Me unable to process multiple stimuli at the same time.
Well, I mean, but
Yeah.
you'd be like doing nothing. You're just delivering, you know? Like, it would no story, no, you know?
Yeah, but it would have to be like a different, like more built out game for that to really be entertaining.
It's just something that's what I'm saying. It's like perfect for podcasts because you're not trying to be entertained. You listen to the podcast for entertainment and you just kind of zone out and just have something actively engaging your hands.
To each their own.
Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go boom, boom. Mind supernova girl. Any fans of Xenon? 20s, was it 22nd century girl or something? You're gonna flip this mail truck.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw nothing.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh no! Oh no! And is this gonna be the chainsaw? Oh no! Don't deliver it, Meredith. You're directly contributing to the death of some teenagers.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
We're just gonna leave a
Hope
chainsaw?
nobody comes and steals this.
I hope not as well.
Bruh.
We
I hope
gotta
there's an
drive
Easter
away
egg.
as quickly as possible.
I hope there's an Easter egg where, like, if you look around in the woods, there's just a guy, like, in a mask standing there. Whew.
I wanna go up this way.
You're like, no one can see me out here, it's fine. Meredith, this is Walter from the Federal Post Office.
Y'all got solar panels?
I think it's the first house we delivered to here. It's just black.
Oh, it's not solar panels.
Meredith, we noticed the mail van has quite a few dents. Would you happen to know anything about this?
Yes, Goose was born this way.
Meredith, I have photos of the day he was manufactured. Literally almost flipped the car. Damn, I forgot to have you put Ritz on the grocery list.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't live my dreams as Luigi with a bunch of crackers.
Make a wish.
Yeah, even that tunnel, yeah, that's right. Like, there's a tunnel that we drive through every time we go to the coast that's just like that. Like, literally same kind of mountain, like.
I mean, you've seen one tunnel, you've seen them all, I feel like.
I know, but still. You turn there? Maybe? Yeah. Normally we're coming from the other way.
Yeah.
I want you one time to like make such a bad move that you're like in front of another car and then you honk at them. You're like, get out of the way, and they're like, what the fuck? You're on the wrong side of the road. We're coming, Robert. Bobbert. Boba. Go up. You do not gauge the. There he is. He's up in a tree, dude. To the right. He's in that tree you were just looking at. To the right. He's in that tree.
Hey, Meredith. I'm up here.
Oh, you don't
Hey,
say.
Robert! Wow, that's really high.
What? I can't hear you.
Should I come up as well?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
Being all sassy. Shout out to them for animating that. They could have easily
hear me now?
cut to black a little bit, you know.
Loud and clear. Over.
Thanks for coming out here. This arborist job came up suddenly.
Awesome. I'd love to try that sometime.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyway,
Monkey.
I figure it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Oh, here? Really? Ah, what a shame.
Fear not. I have masterminded a wild card plan.
Right, your wild card plan.
Ben is
Scheduled
back.
a recording session at a professional
Ben!
sound studio.
We are the world.
Get out of here.
We are the trees.
Version of We Are the World?
Yes, I can do Bruce. We are the world. We are the children.
Sounds great, dude. Sounds just
that
like
sounds
Bruce.
great. I'll be... Cyndi Lauper. Well, let us realize all that a change can overcome.
Oh, yes. But no.
Meredith.
It'll be a radio message to get to people. in
Meredith went
Providence.
off on that one.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, probably better that way.
Yeah, leave the singing to the pros. It'll be this afternoon, by the way, at Jack Reynolds' barn. Are you in? I could use an extra set of ears.
A professional sound studio, huh?
Well, my girlfriend just bailed on me, so I'm in.
Okay, I'm in.
Great. Meet me there after work. I gotta get back up in this tree now. See you later.
Bye. Good luck up there.
Thanks. We
Like I-
are the ones to make a brighter day, so let's start giving.
What was I gonna say? I guess so far it seems like you can engage with pretty much everything, unless there's just different things we're somehow not getting as options. But like, as much as it would suck, because then you would be like, oh man, like I have to pick. Like it would be nice if you did have you are actually forced to make a decision. You know, like forced to be like, well, do I hang out with this person or this person? You know, just to add some dynamic.
But this way we get to, like, experience the full story, I feel like, by not having to just choose between...
No, yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. But it, you know, it is more... Oh.
This is close to where I had my first kiss.
Oh, this is the road you wanted to take that one time. Ben's gonna
What?
try to beat Hades, which again, we've been over this, Ben.
Best of luck.
He's
best
just
of
trying
luck.
to beat it for the first time. Still, you got to do 9 times in a row after that if you want to beat it.
What's the status on the food?
I don't know.
Well, you should check.
I thought you were checking.
I've been playing.
Oh, it's dropped off.
Oh, great. How long ago?
9 minutes ago.
Oh, great. Should we... We'll do it the next day. I don't know when we're supposed to check back in about the photo contest.
So if we miss out on the photo contest, I'm gonna lose it.
Maybe if we win, it'll finally display it the right way.
It's showtime. Robert, are you ready?
Yes, but before we start, I'm not a pro, so...
This is what it was like working with Julie.
You'll do great.
Okay, Robert, take it away.
Fellow Providence Okians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new
Bro,
apartments
Robert's gonna be the
on
mayor.
Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence
Yes,
Oaks
direct
pretty.
action, Robert. Let's go.
That's a wrap, folks. Back to work.
Oh, that was really
Hold
fast.
Hold on, Jack. Meredith, what do you think?
Jack, I feel like you could have made more time.
Needs more passion. Can you hear the people sing?
Sure.
The text is fine, but I miss a revolutionary vibe. It needs more passion.
Okay, you might be right. Jack, one more recording, please.
Sure, Robert. Here we go in 1, 2.
So yeah, Robert. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Hello,
go.
Providence Okians. I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose
So
the
far,
plans
that's
for
the
new
exact same.
apartments on Lakeview
Yeah.
Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Like
Better?
vaguely more passionate towards the end, but like almost exactly the same. I think that's the best. What was the other option? Like change Providence Okians? Like, oh, I guess it says also try.
Actually, no. Could you also try
no.
Attention Providence Oaks and Lake Lovers, listen up. So, just the first words.
Yeah, Robert, if you could hurry up a bit. Potatoes
This is
don't come
Glory
out of
and
the
Ben
ground
recording a
there.
podcast.
1, 2, 3, action.
And that I'm Jack
Attention,
invading the
Providence
streams.
Oaks. Lake lovers, listen up. Like that?
A star is born. Now, let's do some real work.
Do we just keep going?
I don't know.
We'll
no,
do it
wait,
one more
it's
time.
not quite there yet.
Well, I don't give a hoot. Robert, you said this would only take a minute.
You're right, Jack. Sorry, Meredith. This'll have to do.
No problem.
Damn.
This should be
Well,
good
okay,
enough.
it's your precious lake.
Time to really roll up our sleeves. You ready, Robert?
Sure thing, Jack. Meredith, I'm gonna return the favor and help Jack out today.
If you lovebirds wanted to spend more time together, she can come along too. Plenty of work to do.
Jack, what the?
I better get going.
Well, yeah, 'cause I guess that's ends the lovebird bit.
Sure, I'll come along, but I'll leave the lovebird squabbling to you two.
Right. Let's go then.
Okay, folks. Hop on my tractor.
Can we
It's
drive
time
the
for
tractor?
real show.
Or is this a farming game now too?
Way down south.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Don't even get to see it. I want to see a potato harvest.
Why is the tire swing on the ground?
Meredith, it's me.
Oh my goodness, Steve.
Hi, Steve. I'm sorry. Didn't get the chance to look at the contracts yet.
Oh,
And I don't
did it?
plan to.
I'm just very busy. Sorry.
All right. Hey, I gotta run. Corporate lawyer appointment.
Hey, he's chill about it though. He's like, okay. Understandable. Okay, fine. Or no, you're just not gonna do it?
I said if he asks me to do anything else after that 100-page thing, that I wasn't gonna do it. This is my 2-week vacation.
What if you get fired and if you do want to go back with her, you don't even have a job?
I'll get a new job.
As if it's that easy.
As a programmer in the 80s, probably.
So, Henri.
Henri!
Running the restaurant while we're on
Were
vacation.
even programmers
Nothing
at that
to
point.
worry about, boss. I already have a plan for everything.
This has been
well, as
in
long as
Legends
John
of
Paul
Laiya.
is not a part of it.
I'm postured up right now, dude. Posture check.
I already did it.
Ratatouille! This is my favorite film.
Oh.
Good morning, Miss White.
Oh, fuck, he's
Oh,
back.
this fucking guy.
Good morning, Mr. Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Morning.
Nothing.
Nothing. Frank Coleman has been suspended.
No.
Frank? Why?
Frank? Suspended? Why?
The only thing you need to know right now is that I will
Oh,
be filling
no.
your spot for the time.
No.
That's even worse.
Extra no.
Okay, send to the envelope. Alright.
All right.
Where is he? Is he okay,
Where's
dude?
Frank
I'm gonna
now?
fucking...
Frank is not here.
But I'm a little worried about him. Where is he if he's not here?
Somewhere else. Have a nice day, Miss Weiss.
Bro, they fucking
Hello?
locked him up. You gotta go to that shack where the chainsaw was and find him.
I'm gonna go break Frank out of jail.
Providence Oaks, good morning to you. Theo, positive or that P?
We're on the case.
Today's contribution is from Matt Turney. I have a positive. Last night's thunderstorm over the lake, what a spectacle. I'm glad my barn's still standing, but thanks for calling in, Matt.
Like a rainy day on the lake.
It is so freaking gorgeous. Uh-oh.
Main Street.
I know, there's two.
No. Main Street.
I swear to God, that just said Main Street. Am I losing it?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm scared.
People love to browse the shop and then not buy anything.
Well, I'm sorry.
Me when people visit VGG but don't say anything.
Can't even talk to her again.
Damn, no photos.
No photos. Rude.
Maybe one time you'll deliver like the prize. She'll be like, oh.
She'll be like, oh, that's for you, you goober.
You'd be like, you know what? I'm sick of your attitude. And then you fight. It's a whole fighting minigame, you think?
Yeah, for sure. I think that's very likely.
Right there.
Hello?
She got stuck. She's just going, she's like on autopilot because her girlfriend's leaving. She doesn't know what to do with herself. She's crashing into hedges. Book 'em, Dano. It's Hawaii, is that Hawaii 5-0? Do the old people in chat know? He's like,
Wow.
he's, I'm the oldest person here.
Wow. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Hello?
Ham the younger.
like bills.
Bro,
don't deliver him, Meredith. Toss him.
lost in the mail. Oops, there was a problem in transit. By the way, I think we need to get our mail. I think I saw in our little chat, if you don't use Delivery Digest chat, which emails you what mail you're getting for the day, get on it. I think we have someone else's W-2.
Oh.
Gotta send that back ASAP.
Oh my gosh, this beautiful lake on a beautiful rainy day.
With this song playing.
With my favorite song of all time.
I feel like I need to record the soundtrack in the game for you. Like, with driving and rain sounds. You know how people do that people do that anyways. They'll like edit it. Like Glory. Our wonderful Glory.
Our glorious glory.
Bam. Now that could, the size of that box and shape of that box, that could be a personal item.
All right, I'll leave it
as
on the
we
doorstep.
talked about earlier.
Could be. Not that I've seen one.
Do you think that when they like made like all the boxes, like they had in mind something that was in them?
Probably.
Even like the more nondescript ones like that?
I bet they did.
It's really nice, the rain. Good sound.
It's truly wonderful. I love it so much.
Rinks said BRB. I bet it's because Rinks was like, I'm gonna pass out. BRB.
I know.
BRB passing out.
A little snoozed. A little snooze for a little rainy day.
How's the Hades going, Ben?
Are you winning, son?
How's the Hades of it all?
Look, another
Oh
creepy
my
person
God.
just sitting in their car. Oh, Rinks is back. Not snoozing.
Hair emergency.
Oh no. Hey, do you need help?
Just waiting. They're ready to go. Someone's inside still getting ready.
But look at the look on their face.
They're tired, dude. That's good.
Bye.
That's gonna be us after the stream.
Drive safe.
We're gonna be sitting there eating chicken tikka masala, like. I feel like 10 minutes ago I looked over and was like, wow, we're almost at 5 hours. Now we're at 5 hour 50.
You told me it was 5 hours, like 3 hours ago.
We're both on different tracks of time passing, time, length, time. Oh! Don't even.
They did that on purpose.
Well, yeah, because you were trying to do something very illegal, dude. You were passing on like the right side
There's
too.
no laws here.
Are you sure about that? Frank is in Guantanamo Bay right now.
No.
The cops weren't the ones to worry about. The post office. Yeah, Rinks, I don't know if you had seen it. Frank has officially been suspended. And we're
And that stinky man is filling in for him.
the scary mailman is now our co-worker. Make that progress. Take all the work that VGG has put in this week and use that as inspiration. Oh no. It's a different car. Can you walk on it?
It's just like this one spot, right? That this is happening.
You good? If only we had our camera.
That man saying, there must be more. He's really like vibing to this song right now.
I still like the idea of it being like, when you fall asleep first at the party and your friends bury you and your truck under the...
Also, Ben, all relaxation and rest is ethical.
Oh, shit.
Don't forget it, folks.
That's why VGG articles take 3 months to come out.
Hey now.
We've been good lately. We're getting back on top of it. I think once we got to like 2 articles a week instead of trying to do way more than that at times like we have in the past, we're in a better place. Technically, we've put out like 5 articles this week because our game awards, the game of the year video. 4.
I feel like we've been driving forever.
No, you're still not there. Oh. Can you believe the audacity to be... You're like the exact person you would hate on the road.
What, the ones playing chicken with cars?
Hey, look,
Oh,
look.
should we see if the
That's where you're going.
What do you mean?
You're going here.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I was going to the next one. What are you? Who are you? Andy's not here though. Sad.
He's at his club meeting. You can't use a metal detector in the rain. It's just gonna detect some
Is that science?
electronic shortages, you know what I mean?
Is
that
it?
That was a bad joke. Not well.
I don't feel like it would necessarily get affected.
I don't think... That's such delicate hardware.
Is it?
Let me look it up then.
Jack, here's your potatoes harvester.
He lied. He's like, I got a potato harvest, and he just orders some potatoes.
All in a day's work.
Mail carrier Meredith.
Farmer Jack.
When it comes to metal detectors,
Good to see
there are
you.
many
Someone's
detectors
working
that
today.
are not waterproof.
As opposed to you?
Yep. Can't harvest taters with all this rain. Luckily, Frank's keeping me busy.
You spoke to him.
Yeah, just talked to him on the phone. He's mad as a wet hen. It's quite
Well, where is he?
entertaining, actually. Thanks for dropping by, mail
No,
carrier
where is he?
Meredith.
Where is
I gotta
he?
get back to it.
Isn't it well past harvesting season?
True enough, but something else is keeping me occupied.
What's that?
And what's that?
Can't say, mail carrier Meredith.
What is
Can't say.
happening?
Have a good one.
Is this actually gonna have a twist ending type thing? You're gonna be like delivering a package and you're just gonna hear an explosion? You can just see Frank running through the streets naked.
The seedy underbelly of Providence Oaks. Maybe that's why they brought up Blue Velvet.
You're gonna, yeah, they're
It's gonna
gonna
be some David Lynch twist.
Frank's gonna blow up like the post office and be running through the streets naked, and he's gonna go, "Let's go Mets! Let's go Mets, baby! All about the Mets!" Just lost it. Another diner delivery. Oh, almost, dude.
Don't worry about it.
This is a perfect diner day. A rainy day at a diner. You
That's
just
what I said last time.
you just kind of
man. I
hang out there
wanna
for hours.
Sit there and look out the window.
I wish we had a diner. You know,
Yeah, there's not.
like the
Well,
fake diners.
I think there are some that we haven't been to.
But like this. Like I feel like there are a few that are like gas stations also or something.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh,
Hi, Maureen.
I was like, is the game starting to glitch out?
Pause the music for a special message.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And
Are they
so
are they
you.
pulling off some
From our
plan?
own Robert Harris.
Oh.
He wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Do you hear the
Talking about the
trees
tree.
sing?
Take it away, Robert.
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for
Bro,
new
he's
apartments
mayor.
on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let town hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something?
What?
It could have
He
been
didn't
more
use our
specific,
lake line.
But he does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare for Robert. Even
Everyone
though
in
he
chat.
does have his redeeming qualities.
Shout out.
Doesn't
Phyllis is drinking water.
I wonder how he came
Good
up
drink
with the
water,
idea.
Phyllis. Yeah.
Let's go.
We always
dude.
have to encourage her like that.
Hydrate. She's finally redeeming her hydrate challenges from everyone. Raggle says.
I helped
And yes,
out a bit
welcome,
when he was
Raggle Muffin.
recording
Lip,
it.
the
Thank
lip
you.
is cute.
Thank you. Thank you. I missed what they said. I feel like it was probably about because we were helping Robert. She's probably making another joke to.
Well, we gotta
try
check,
and
you know.
Force us into straight. Nate's gonna check. About
Slurp Queen of Oregon.
That's Phyllis.
I don't know if that's a title I want
deliver the,
Phyllis having. That was a bad joke. No, where is he?
Give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something?
What?
It could have
He
been
didn't
more
use our
specific,
lake line.
but he does know how he came
Good
up
drink
with the
I wonder how he
water,
came up with the idea,
Phyllis.
though.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We always
dude.
have to encourage her like that.
Hydrate. She's finally redeeming her hydrate challenges from everyone. Raggle says. Fuck. It cut off right before chat.
Great.
Wait. I think it added it. We're looking at the video that's available. You're just gonna hear an explosion. Glitch out. It's me. Phyllis finally. Come on. Come on, video. You might have to just try something.
Okay, I'm gonna say this
It's
one
mayor.
because I think it was what I said it was. Probably.
Doing her hydrate challenges from everyone. Hold on. Raggle says.
Give it one more try.
Oh, it cut
Nope,
off.
it cut off. Okay.
Now, Maureen, don't Maureen this out of proportion.
I see. Robert wasn't kidding
Oh,
when
no.
he said he wants
that-
to keep pretty things around in Providence Oaks now. was he?
Maureen, stop.
That's not exactly how he put it, and neither should you.
Well, that's what I heard.
Oh my
anyway,
God,
I actually wanted to talk to you
Maureen.
about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
Something tells me I'm about to find out.
You know it. Listen here. I'm hosting a very
Open
special
mic
first-time
night.
open mic night.
Our
This
friend is gonna
upcoming Sunday. We'll have
perform.
some drinks, some food, discover the town's hidden talent, or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
Hoot.
More like a
More like a hoop and a
half.
half.
That
Count me
is
in.
a great
Good.
statement.
I already had you down on my list, of course, but
Great
it's
reply.
nice of you to RSVP. That's settled then. I will see you this Sunday at 8 p.m. And tell everyone you meet, okay? Let me
Tell
see you put those postal
everyone.
delivery muscles to good use.
Hey, guy in your car that's stuck halfway in the ground. Are you coming to
There's
open
an
mic
open
night?
mic night. Maybe you can ask
Let's
someone to
just
help
say
you
I'll
there.
Do my best.
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't forget about the open mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
So for those that have just been coming in, we're playing Lake, which is a very cute mail delivery game. It's almost, you could almost argue it is a mail delivery simulator. Like it's that precise, but it's got a nice little narrative to it as
The
you
rain just let up.
I know. as you meet people in the town, you get to know them again because you are from this town, but you moved away to the big city and you have like a big city programming job, and you've moved back, or you're coming back to fill in for your dad while he's away on vacation. He's the male person usually, and yeah, it's just a fun, cozy little game where you're delivering mail. But actually, right now it's not cozy. We got a girlfriend, and then she's like, "I'm leaving Providence Oaks, so maybe." And then your boss, coworker man, got arrested for.
Well, we don't know if he's been arrested. He was suspended.
And we asked, "Where is he?" And the guy just said, "I don't know. I can't tell you." Well, that's dangerous. Yeah, there's actually, it looks like there's more than a few romance options in the game. There's already a note on the door, dude.
Oh no.
She's just gone.
Oh no.
What's this? The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd. It has been a privilege to serve as
This is our
Providence
girlfriend.
Oaks' premier home cinema provider. Thank you for your patronage. All the best. Your Flick Shack proprietor,
I thought it said
Angie.
the subtitle looked like a U for a second. Shit, dude. Did she just up and leave?
I mean, it sounds like maybe she'll be here till the 22nd. But how are we gonna see her? Do we even know where she lives?
Over, dude.
She's been to our house, but we
She
haven't
dumped
been to
you.
her house.
We saw Blue Velvet with her, and we shared a kiss.
That's the last of them.
Oh yeah, Ben, we have a noir recommendation for you.
Oops.
That's it. In the beginning of our romance with the video store clerk, she had us watch The Postman Always Rings Twice. Sounds like a wild story. It's about a drifter in town who gets hired to help this guy, and then he has an affair with that guy's wife, and the wife and the guy, the drifter, conspired to kill the man, and they succeed. It's wild.
Wednesday evening. So do you think Sunday the
No.
open mic is like our last day in town?
Well, in the game,
Meredith,
Ben.
it's me.
Hold on. In the game, I assume that's the one that was remade in the 70s, and they said that one's not as good as the 40s version. So
get with it.
Get with it.
Come on.
Oh, hi, Dad. What's up?
The sun is up, the sky is blue. Life's good here.
Wish I could say the same. My GF is leaving me.
And my boss got arrested.
Nice. Wish I could say the same.
I hope you mean about the weather.
Well, it did rain.
Well, it did rain a lot here today.
Oh, just wait until the wet season really starts. Never
The
ends.
wet seasons have been so much lesser lately
Let me talk to her.
around here.
Well,
Wow.
excuse me, Mrs. Weiss.
Climate change.
Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage
They're
this
moving.
weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but
They're gonna
wants
move,
to
and
be
that's gonna
inside
open
anyway.
you up to be able to live there. But then you have to choose: live here and stay a male person,
Wow, that sounds great.
or go to the
What's
city
the
with
plan?
your girlfriend
Live there?
Yes.
that you've met
To the owner.
3 days ago.
For the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Wow, that's quite a big step. Life-changing and all that.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months. So, if you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks...
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yes. But it's a pretty big deal, so Just think about it for now. Hmm?
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Here comes your
Why
dad
does this
again.
sound like
Bye, dear. I'm going to get us something bubbly.
Krasinski?
Hey, Meredith. Just wanted to say that I'll call again at the end
Like
of this
Jim
week.
from The Office?
Have a great one.
Okay. Bye, Dad.
Why does it sound like him trying to do an old man voice? So also, Chad, if you're just coming in, we did announce our... Oh yeah, we're gonna go smoke weed. We announced our Game of the Year winner with a big reveal video and everything. So if you missed that, you can check it out on our site.
Of you and me.
Mickey, dude. A star. Johnny Cash wishes.
June's blank face. Just staring.
He's always doing this shit. Our blank face.
Oh, Mickey. That was so deep. Right, Meredith?
Says the girl with a generic
Wow,
image
yeah,
icon
awesome.
on her
It's in
shirt.
the darkness when my soul stars align and illuminate the real me.
Oh, baby, I'm so happy
Oh,
for you.
baby.
We need to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey,
He
can
sounds
be
so familiar too.
difficult.
Sounds like he's from the
But nights
Telltale
like
Walking Dead
these-
games.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
Oh,
How did you two meet?
At a dorm party. He was the cool guy who dropped out of college. And
Oh.
I was about to do the same.
Is she interrogating you again, June?
Oh, Mickey. Be nice to sweet Meredith.
I'm
came
just
back
kidding
with the
now.
goods, bro.
Sorry for being a
We're
hard
getting
ass
high?
the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
Cautious. Of what?
The man, of course.
Oh, shit.
Always the fucking man.
So, you guys are sticking it to the man, eh?
Hell yeah, can't stand the man. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
I think I know what you mean. Feeling like a prisoner of society.
Hey, guys. Let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
she's like,
You're so right, Junebug.
We gotta get
Who
high.
cares about the man when I've got you? There's something that'll make you feel lighter.
What a romantic
Much
What
lighter.
a romance, boy.
Meredith.
I mean, let's toke up, right? Why not?
I got no reason not to.
She just takes it smooth.
My
no,
turn.
no coughing, dude. Mickey's over there, and she's like,
How about some booze?
good stuff. Bro, we're getting wasted.
No thanks, June. I'm good.
Aw. I guess I'll drink some wine by myself then. Be right back.
Oh no, he's got his cat. His eyes are so red now.
They already were. I was gonna comment on that, like he already had bloodshot eyes.
Memories of you.
It's James, dude. This is what would have happened to James if like Twin Peaks was a normal thing.
And me.
Wow, everybody. Wait, what?
We said no.
Wait, what?
What the heck? So, you on the run?
Nah, he's already paranoid.
This is the life.
It sure is.
Ba-bo,
It will be
ba-bo,
even
ba.
better once we're finally in Canada.
I'm sure you'll have more peace in Canada. I hope you guys will be happy there.
It's so exciting. Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blanket, swim across the border, and then we're good. Hey, I just realized we're abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
The way we are
A piece
just
of junk.
accumulating
Knock yourself out.
We got a house.
homes.
So that was one of the achievements I saw was leave town in the RV.
Oh, interesting. I mean, we can take it and not do that, right?
I don't know.
Really, guys?
Guess
That's
we'll
awesome.
find out.
No problem.
Just locked
We
into
don't really
the
believe in
hippie end.
possessions anyway.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we rendezvous with
I'm
Dave.
always fascinated by like the van life, like TikToks and stuff that I see, but like
Memories.
every time I imagine just doing it, I'm like, oh, I can't. Like I would need a fancy RV to do it, you know, like where I have a TV. Like,
Let's see if that's here. Just sitting.
the newest one I've seen. What the?
What?
Oh my god! He's telekinetic!
This is why they don't trust the man, dude.
Oh shit. Or she's still high.
I'm working, Miss White. So are you.
Oh no! So one of the ones I saw, they're like, how do you use the bathroom? And they pulled out this like portable moving toilet and they say, yeah, we just put this in the middle of the room and yet you either turn away or you're just looking straight at your partner while you go to the restroom, which is like, you know.
Idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... Well, don't get me started.
That's
or I won't
intimacy,
even have
baby.
time for the weather. Speaking of,
Ooh, interesting.
Like I'm fine with it conceptually, but every time, you know, you get Taco Bell. And that's what you spend the night doing. I love that sequel to Boss Baby, Intimacy Baby. Let's see, hat box. Yeah, we got another middle of nowhere wilderness package. That's, I think, Raven Way is out there.
Okay.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
All right.
Wait, what? Is there like writing on top of it? What is that? Almost, it looks like it's almost like writing, isn't it?
Yes.
Like almost like words. Words fail. Words fail. It's gonna bring up a million musicals by the end of the stream. So we're on Thursday. all because you were trying to redeem the bonus channel. Oh no. All because you were trying to redeem bonus channel points.
Gotta get my Natoid channel points too.
Almost just drove through someone's house.
They asked for some help with renovation. What do you want from me?
I don't remember that part of the game. When did that happen?
You weren't there. So... Oops!
It's to the left anyway, I think.
Is it?
Ooh, interesting.
It is.
He doesn't get mad at us for that. We're clearly like peeking at all these people's mails like intently, going, oh my god. Scandalous. Mr. Mayor bought a subscription to the magazine How to Leave Your Wife.
What?
You know?
Yeah, man.
That's my favorite kind of music.
Mine too. Do you think we're just not gonna see Angie again until
Like a
our
decision?
last day here and we have to
Probably.
decide? That fucking sucks.
These look like bills.
Do you pay my bills? Do you pay my telephone bill? So we're on Thursday?
Yes.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Chat, by the way, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time, we are having our first ever community Discord movie night, and we are watching Speed Racer. We haven't like said anything about it in a minute, but I think enough people remember that it's happening. I'm not gonna say anything.
I can read a map.
God, oh no! 8 p.m. Pacific was the voted upon time. Yeah, we were watching Speed Racer directed by the Wachowski sisters. I believe they were still directing together at that time. And yeah, that's gonna be a fun time. Come on out. Watch. If you're not part of the Discord, there's the link. Gotcha. First the Wachowskis and now the Coens are split up. What's going on? No commentary on that one. That was the most that was super boring mail. Valid. A pandemic really helps put things in perspective, huh? Nice. Welcome on over.
Welcome to the Discord.
Feel free to peruse all the channels. Yeah, we'll be watching Speed Racer tomorrow. You know, everybody come on out. It'll be a fun time. All right, I think as you know, as long as people aren't just like talking over the entire movie, we're gonna keep it very casual, keep it very, you know, Mystery Science Theater. Feel free to say whenever, chime in, have fun with it. I'm still not sure. So I don't want to support Discord because they're still iffy on the NFT stuff. But if I got Nitro, I could stream in 1080p to Discord. Or we could look at outside options, which sometimes can be also troublesome for other people, though, if like, you know, signing up for accounts or whatever it might be. So we'll figure it out.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
So after you deliver this package, I want you to go to that house again and just see what's going on.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just keep going. Make the loop.
I thought it connected. My bad.
Choo choo. Is there a killer over there? We delivered a chainsaw to a house with boarded up windows and the door was open. Like it It looked like an abandoned house, but we delivered a chainsaw there. Probably okay, right? Probably good.
And no one was there to receive it, so we were like, hope nobody comes by and takes this.
Typing.
Yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key.
This is Alan Wake?
Oh, yes. This is good stuff.
Excuse me, sir?
Alan
For
Lake.
Christ's sakes, go away.
Oh.
I've told you once, I've told you
It's right there. This is why I love you, Videotech. You're always coming in with the zingers.
Do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me. Just go away. How many yokels are there in this backwater town?
Jesus.
Do they
Alan Lake
realize people go
sucks.
to these kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet.
Sir, if you don't want to be disturbed, don't mail order anything.
He had that, or they had that waiting. Videotech had it in the
you?
pocket, just.
Waiting for the moment.
Yes, I am expecting.
Oh, look, wow, he got him to back down.
You were from the postal service, ma'am.
Then fucking ask.
Oh, I like that all of these are sassy. Nothing's like, okay, thank you.
I'm gonna say this, have some basic human decency.
Should it even matter who I am? Shouting at random strangers
Hell
is
yeah,
generally
dude.
considered
Meredith.
rude.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife.
I almost wondered
I
if
do
this was
appreciate your driving all the way up here. And Lord
our
knows
guy
I'll
at
be
first.
needing those ribbons. Just please leave them on the porch and... thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens? Oh, Christ's sake, she made me lose my bloody train of thought.
Oh my
No,
god,
wait, I
dude.
got it. And then he says,
Damn writers, am I right?
Hey.
What do you mean, hey? That's what I do for a living. Oh
my god.
I didn't see that curve coming, folks.
Do not have Fern drive you around.
I'm a very safe driver in real life. Where the fuck am I going?
In this game, this is how you should be driving everywhere. Warning everyone of your approach.
I mean, I have been.
Like I said, at the end of one of these roads is just a shack with boarded up windows and an open door, and we delivered a chainsaw there and didn't think twice. Like, do you think mail people run into that? Like they're asked to deliver something, they follow the route to get there, they approach what seems to be an abandoned home, and they go, like, it's their job to deliver the mail, right? But I assume it's also their job to, like, update routes and whatever, and so, like, maybe then look into that.
Don't know. Fish said that
Hold your breath.
he delivered to some pretty spooky places back in his time.
You know, hold your breath.
I didn't take a breath.
Yeah, I remember some videos from Fish's delivery time. Just wandering in the middle of the darkest place in the world. Yo.
That's my camper. That belonged to me.
Yo, are we gonna
Wait.
get?
Where's the package?
Are we gonna give it to her to travel?
Oh, that would be so nice.
Here's your travel gear.
Meredith, look at this house on wheels.
Meredith.
I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
It's mine, actually. Mickey and June gave it to me. You know, that young couple down by the lake campground.
Whoa, really? That's so tight. Here, they left this note on the driver's seat.
Oh, let me read it. Life's a journey and not a destination. Just grab the wheel and enjoy the ride. Love, M and J.
Wow.
So, what are you going to do with it? You have to hit the road.
You can have it. I mean, we're probably not doing the RV ending, right?
I actually don't really want it after all. Maybe you'd like to have it. You know, keep
Wow.
it here and tinker on it.
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing. You know I love tinkering. But it's going to need a lot.
You know I love
Good to hear,
tinkering,
Lori.
dude.
I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed. What are your plans?
Well, if it's going to be here a while,
When you can't stop thinking about tinkering.
have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name. How about the sea turtle? Big, slow, washed up.
It's got like
just
T-pose
a
energy
turtle.
without being
Or
T-pose.
the raccoon, because it's got.
It's like
brown
halfway
spots
to
on its
how to
bill
do
of
it to him.
trash. Or the hermit shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
That's pretty
I
cute.
like the hermit shell.
Good choice. I'll get working on it right away. See you later.
Bye.
We just set Lori up for life.
Enjoy.
Even if it's just as simple as she fixes it up and then sells it, like that's gonna go for a pretty penny. You know what I mean?
How pretty.
A nice chunk of change. You know what I mean?
As pretty as they're trying to keep Providence Oak.
A nice chunk of cheddar. Oh no.
Oh, we back.
It really does sound like
Oh dear, you're a sight for sore
alternate
eyes.
Taylor Swift.
Oh, hi, Miss Mildred. How so? Are you really that happy to see me?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening.
Now we're babysitting Cat.
Do we have anything for Sunday?
And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing.
What do you mean?
He still needs to bring me an envelope.
I was worried
Please
if we
tell
had
me
something
that
for
you
Sunday.
have it with you.
Do we have anything?
I'm afraid
The
this
open
is just
mic?
a postcard.
Oh my god. Is she in on the gambling ring?
Should we ask?
I think just ask the first part.
But what do you mean he needs to bring you an envelope?
Oh, don't be a nosy posy,
Don't
Meredith.
be a narc,
Oh
Meredith.
dear, oh dear. He can't just have vanished into
Bro,
thin air,
Mildred's
can
in on
he?
the gambling ring. Just hit back.
I wish I could tell you where he is.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too
Maybe they're in
much.
love.
And I need to cancel the hairdresser's appointment. But what if I can't reschedule?
Can we do both?
What? What else?
I asked, do we have anything on Sunday? The open mic. This is Sunday. She's talking
No,
about.
she wants to get her hair done for Sunday. For the open mic
I don't know.
that we're going to.
Okay.
Perhaps I could look after your cats.
Would you, my dear? It's tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow's
that would be
Friday,
such a
right?
relief for me. And
Bro, what if Angie says?
Tomorrow night? Sure. No
What if
trouble at
Angie
all.
says we can hang out one last time tomorrow
Thank
night?
you so much,
Then
dear.
I'll cancel on Mildred.
And eat as many cookies as you like.
Bro, that would be sick. Meow meow.
All these kittens.
Look at all these chickens. How's everybody in chat? I don't think we've done it. How is everybody check-in today? We're too busy. We had a lot planned and focused on today.
My hands are getting sweaty from holding this controller
So much
for
gaming.
hours.
So much gaming.
Too hardcore.
How's everyone been? How's everybody's day? What's the weekend look like for you? I'm looking through your window. I'm following you to work. Work sucks. I know.
You're doing so many songs. I can't even keep up.
Good afternoon, Miss Weiss.
I mean, you don't gotta be.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Oh,
Morgan.
you don't gotta be
I
kind.
wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
Thank God.
Is Frank coming back?
Oh, really? Will Frank be coming back then?
That's all I have to
Oh
say.
my God!
Good luck.
What's happening? Frank's gonna blow up the post office, dude. Afternoon.
Hello?
Hi, Em. It's me, Kay.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home.
Frank's gonna make a big
I wouldn't
mistake.
normally bother you like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and now I'm imagining being inside of a huge pickle. Thanks, brain.
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big
Aw.
event tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. All right, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, oh, I need to go tonight, and I got these tickets ages ago. And
Don't
it's full,
stop
so we'll probably be out all night, and I
believing.
promise you I've called everyone and their brother. Besides, they're really good kids to watch tonight.
Whoa. Can I get a shortcut to the question?
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on, aren't I? Okay, don't freak out. You got this. All right, recap. Journey tonight in Portland, got tickets, sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
Bro, on.
Hey, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll babysit tonight.
Oh my god, you serious? That would help me out in such a big way. And I would owe you big time. Huge.
No problem.
Interesting.
So, what time do you need me?
I need you to help me break Frank out of jail.
You don't have to bring anything. There's food, videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 with a set of matching helmets. You're covered. See you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
So are they actually gonna show us this? Or are they
I
gonna
hope
just
so.
cut to the night after? Or, you know, after you get back?
All right. Who wants s'mores?
Yeah, it's gonna
That's
cut.
all.
Yeah, that's it.
Man, I thought it would be nice if we got a cute moment of her getting to know her friend's new life.
Yeah, Frankie.
Frank! He's alive.
I'm so glad to see you again.
I'm so happy to be here again.
Bro, you could see
I
through his
guess Morgan
shirt.
Didn't stick around to welcome
He's
me
not a
back.
human. He's an alien. That's his hand. This is his other hand through the bottom of his shirt.
Oh.
He's see-through.
What about the guy?
Yeah.
I didn't hear what he said once again.
Hell yeah, that clueless piece of work.
Tell me more. How'd you get rid of him?
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
What?
Ooh, this sounds very...
What did she do?
Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
I googled it. Videotech. No, yeah, I know. Games do this. It's funny.
I still don't really know what's happening. Did I just say this one?
You're in on it now, dude. It's too late. You're gonna get rich. Let's go Mets, baby. You don't want to mess with Frank.
I'm gonna ask.
But Frank, isn't
Oh,
this
Mildred's coming for you.
I'm gonna ask. I wanna
Meredith,
know
it's
more
just a bit of
about the
harmless fun.
storyline.
That's okay, Rink.
Okay, Frank, if you say so.
All right, time to get back in the
Thanks
saddle.
for lurking and
Have a
hanging
great day,
out, Rink.
Meredith.
This whole storyline was so strange.
A very good morning, Providence Oaks.
Theo, positive or pet peeve?
I wonder what it'll be today. Actually, no. Nancy, the floor is yours.
Yeah, Jack, I've got a pet peeve. Why do people start fake coughing when I'm smoking in my store? If you don't like it, just leave.
Dead air. Rink.
When you gotta get exposed to secondhand smoke just to get groceries from the only supermarket in town. Not supermarket. Market.
She's just rude the whole time.
She is so rude. And she ruins your film when you're trying to develop photos.
That wasn't her fault. That was the video game's fault. We're delivering a letter. Or it's another sign. GF, are you there? No, wait, no, it's not. Oh, shit, I thought it was.
Oh, you lied to me. God. So yeah, we're just gonna not even see her.
So
And
you
then
have to make a decision.
decide if we want to be with her forever. After knowing her for 3 days.
Go with the Manic Pixie Dream Girl movie girl. Or the Manic Pixie mail delivery truck.
I love them both.
Honk.
That's my goose.
The goose is loose, baby. What is that from?
What?
The goose is loose.
I have no idea.
Some reason my brain's saying like Mighty Ducks, but that's no. It's just from a. It's just a term. Not like it's from a 1840 book of stories.
Nice.
The character was Goose Loose. Eventually became Goosey Lucy. And in some cases, Goosey Poosey. Oh god, I just realized what that sounds like.
Oh, she's gonna sing that song at the open
Hello?
night.
Friday delivery day.
That's one of the ones from the soundtrack.
Well, just call me Friday Delivery K. Okay, no, that sounded better in my head.
Someone's in a good mood today.
Yes, thanks for looking after Max and Gracie last night. You were a real trooper for stepping in last minute.
The last one? Did they mention anything? Like how we broke Frank out of jail? You're gonna go with the mid tier.
I think so.
It was an interesting evening.
Funny, Grace said the exact same thing.
So...
Yeah, I don't like kids anyway.
How was the concert?
Oh, yeah. Man, Journey is so good. Those songs have been stuck in my head all day.
Nah, dude. Sounds great.
Okay.
That sounds great.
Journey's got a Filipino lead singer now.
So
Come
much
on.
cool stuff being created right now, you know? I mean, Journey was cool. I got to know them through Barry at first, but I tell you, if Prince or New Order ever came to Portland, I would sell my spleen for tickets.
One spleen, two bands. That's quite the potential dilemma.
Oh, and I haven't even mentioned Cyndi Lauper, or Run DMC, or Stevie Wonder. And before you go there, I know you're probably setting up a joke about spleens and Hammond organs right now.
Joke's on you, because I don't even know what that means.
You know,
Answering
music
honestly.
organ, body organ.
What's a Hammond?
Never mind. All jokes aside,
Oh,
though,
is that
I
a
spent
type
half
of
the
organ?
concert thinking about how I haven't really focused on my own music for a while now. Kids, work, all that stuff. So
You
much
just
going
bought a
on.
synthesizer.
And I mean, I love tinkering, but right now, I'm not sure I'm
Oh,
even
she loves
creating
tinkering
anything cool
too.
or just
A town full
no,
of
not even
tinkerers.
Barry is allowed to listen to my songs at this stage, to be honest.
Maybe the second. It's more like
You never
inspiring
know
for the
until
open
you
mic.
put yourself out there.
I guess that's true. I was thinking, I have a mixtape with some of my stuff, you know? Just something I've been trying out with my new synthesizer.
I'd be honored.
I'd be honored.
That's great. It's just something I've been
Okay,
playing
perfect.
around
I
with.
didn't have to
Don't
ask.
expect any fireworks. And hey, don't tell me what you think yet, yeah? You'll be my secret special audience of one, so I can get used to the idea of an audience.
Any special
Play
reason?
it coy.
Okay, don't tell anyone, but I'm thinking of performing a song
go!
on my own synth this Sunday. Holy
I'm
crap, I just
shocked.
said that out loud. Dude, you are coming to the open mic, right?
Of course! That's great! Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
But act cool, yeah? No one else knows yet.
It's cool. Chill out.
There, sure thing.
Take it down a notch, Meredith.
Back to my own
You're all
journey. for
hype now.
Haha.
Nope, ignoring that. Bye now.
Wait, is that even a four-seating? Is that like even a four-door car?
No,
There even back seat?
probably. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, married with 2 kids? That's the car you got? Is this her?
Who?
Is this Kay? She gave us this CD. Or mixtape. I guess in this era it would be an actual tape.
It's the actual song. I don't know if it's supposed to be her singing it.
This is what she was singing when we walked up?
Yes. I think.
And it's probably her.
Just 2 days left.
Aw.
How can I possibly leave when I've gotten so good at driving the goose?
Remember when I said you'll get to know this town by the end? At least you've gotten used to the packages.
I know this
You didn't
town
pick it
like
up.
the back of my hand. What the fuck?
I just said you've gotten good at these packages.
I did pick it up. It's done that twice now. honk. Thank you for the input.
I don't know if that's coming through on the stream because I haven't set that up properly, I don't think.
Oh, really?
We just got text to speech on the highlight and just got a AI voice in our head go honk. Whoa!
Ah, the waxworms have arrived.
A package of worms.
No, they're wax.
Ew. Have I been walking around with worms?
You sure have.
Got 'em, dude.
You're just in time. I'm taking a boat to the island this afternoon.
Island?
I'm gonna have to up that price
I want to go.
Oh, nice.
on the highlight because look what.
Hey, you can tag along if you want, like your father
Really?
used to. But I'm not helping you with any waxworms.
We can't.
Why?
Was it tomorrow or today? Because today we have to watch the cats.
Is it Friday? Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll watch the cats. Unless we can do both, I don't know.
Oh, really? Sounds like fun.
Okay, we'll show up here at 4 p.m. sharp.
Uh-oh. You're gonna ditch the fisherman. You can't just leave 10 cats alone.
When did she say that it was on Friday?
Yesterday she said tomorrow. I'm going.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I'm pretty sure.
I didn't hear her say a day at all. That's why I've been confused.
Remember? Because I was the one who said, no, she's saying Sunday. And you were like, no, she didn't say Sunday.
She said she was getting her hair cut for Sunday.
I know.
Okay.
And then I think she said tomorrow.
I didn't hear her say that.
The cats can watch themselves.
The cats can watch themselves.
What are you gonna do if one of them dies? It's a subtle moment, but Julie giving me the eye roll, and then looking back and having to drastically turn to not crash.
That's how this whole game has gone. You distracting me and then making fun of me after for looking away.
Don't look away. You're behind the wheel of a large vehicle.
Then stop having me look away.
Don't look. You gotta be
Okay,
safe
I'm
out
never
here.
gonna look at you again.
Damn, dude. You gotta hit me with that one.
Why you gotta tell me to not look at you? It's my life.
Okay.
It's my eyes.
We can't afford the insurance on this mail truck.
You think this mail truck is insured? You are dreaming.
Did you see
We're rogue.
telekinetic mailman that we were dealing with earlier? He's gonna crumple our body if we crush this car with his mind.
No, Frank took care of him. He's in a better place now. This one I think is just a song like for the game. I'm pretty sure. Because the ones with lyrics are like actual song. And then I think that there's like a couple more on the soundtrack that were made for the game that are just like instrumental.
We love the thunk 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 song. Clunk.
Heyo.
Another car.
Hope you're good, buddy.
We should have done, if we were rich, it would have been great if we did a stream where you play through this game and we donate to a charity $1 every time you crash the car into something.
Excuse me? Want me to lose my entire paycheck?
Just see the price go up.
Y'all have a favorite body of water? Are you a lake fan? A river fan? An ocean fan?
I'm fond of the Pacific Ocean.
That checks out.
Meredith.
Because I'm from San Diego.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert.
How are you? I was away for a few days on an urgent job out of state.
Okay.
I'm good. It's nice to see you again. Here's the mail.
Thanks.
I appreciate that you can just be friendly and then reject the romance. Like,
let's see what they have to say this time.
You don't have
Dear
to be
Mr.
an asshole to
Harris,
reject
on
it.
behalf of yada yada yada, concerning Environmental Management Act 1213 yada yada yada. Wait. What? Listen to this.
Did it?
Decided to postpone the construction of apartments for at least 6
For a little bit.
months. We hope this satisfies you as well as the many residents of Providence Oaks that contacted us with their unfiltered and enthusiastic comments. It worked.
Unfiltered.
The plan worked.
Harass
They
your
said
local
fuck.
government.
They said fuck in those letters.
Great! So happy for you, Robert.
We need to celebrate this. How about tomorrow night? Steak dinner at Moe's. Or something else. On me.
I don't know if we have plans tomorrow or not. I'm so confused about when all of this is happening.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Can you bring up the agenda?
I can't bring it up right now. Shit.
What is he asking? Just to celebrate?
Yeah. Like at the diner.
I don't know if we have anything tomorrow.
Ah, I'd love that.
The fishing's
Great.
today. The
It's
cats
gonna
are
be
today.
fun.
We don't
See
know
you
that
tomorrow
the
night
cats
then.
are today.
You gotta
I'm
go
gonna
now.
check.
The telephone troops need to know the assault can be abandoned.
I mean, no, you should keep calling.
Cats are today. Date? Look what you've done. We're straight now.
That's it. We're not going. So,
Yeah, pick cats or fish, dude.
why isn't the fishing one even on there?
Because we're committed.
Well, we committed to that one more recently, didn't we?
The fish, yeah.
So then why isn't it on the list? That's what I'm saying.
I almost thought the car just got air. I was like, holy shit. Okay, BRB. Hydrating too much. Have an hour stream. It's not bad. I've only gotten up like 3 times.
Okay, I can't drive and move for you. There's something with a snack. I'm gonna die. Okay. On the road again. The agenda in this game has become a little confusing. Because at first it seemed like it was just letting us go to everything that was available. And now all of a sudden it seems like we have to pick.
Here's your mail. That's the last of them.
All done. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
I've never been so ready. Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know. It's where we go. I grow wings and tell every goodbye.
Don't tell me.
It's not what we see. It's what we choose to be. Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know. It's where we go. I grow wings and tell every goodbye. It's not what we see. It's what we choose to be.
Oh yeah. I forgot there was mango. What's that?
Oh.
Oh, we're on the boat.
So, is this a quiet day, or does it always take this long?
Fishing requires patience. We've only been here for 2 hours.
And that's the nice thing about fishing.
Well, there's a fine line between boredom and relaxation.
I find it hard to relax sometimes.
Fishing also requires silence.
Mr. Mackey is just annoyed at us the whole time.
Bert, can I ask you a question?
Where does this one even come from? Has that been hinted at before?
About life.
Life, huh? I'll tell you about it. When I was young, I joined the Navy. Saw more in 1 year than anyone should have to see in an entire lifetime. We ought to be heading back home. It's been a fine day, and I thank you for the company.
You literally were just annoyed at me, but okay. Okay, so it's still Friday.
Nice tape. Let's have a listen.
So maybe we are going to be able to do all of it.
Okay. Driving along the highway, headlights light up the signs. Thinking of what might have been. Radio keeps track of time.
Poor thing.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. Guess what I signed today?
Okay, there we go.
The contracts for the Addit 87 deal?
Oh, yes. You are now talking to Steve Mitchell, CEO of a multi-million-dollar enterprise. But before I continue my insufferable bragging, I have a thing or two to say to you about you've been a huge part of the success of this company. And I feel this is just the beginning. We're entering the golden age of personal computers, and we've got front row tickets. The past 2 weeks have made me realize that I couldn't have done it without you, and I'm going to need you even more in the coming years. So, here's a new monster deal I want you to think about. Become a partner in the company for 20% of the shares and a significant pay raise. Significant. The only condition
There better
that I
be.
need your commitment for
We've
the next
been
5 years.
working
So, there
all
it is.
day, every day.
Think about it and
Let's talk about it more when you're back in the office.
I'm not committing yet.
This is a bit of a surprise.
Hey, doggo.
Let it sink in a bit.
How's
I
it
don't
going?
need an answer right now. I have to get back to my $1 million lifestyle. Actually, no, I need to get cranking on lots of stuff. Talk soon, Meredith.
All right, we're doing it all. We're babysitting the cat, too.
Feline friends. Aunt Meredith's gonna keep you company tonight. Come here. Kitty. Ow.
That was a busy day.
A postcard. From Angie.
Miss Meredith, I am so sorry I haven't been able to see you.
A postcard from
It's just that
Angie.
I've been
I just
swamped
processed
organizing my not-so-timely exit from Providence Oaks. I'm sure you understand. You've probably seen the foreclosure notice. That certainly helped expedite my decision to leave. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'm still thinking about that kiss we shared in the car.
Yeah, Angie,
and I don't
me
usually
too.
dwell on these kind of things. So, feel special, Meredith. I hear you're going to the open mic
I do
night
not
on
feel
Sunday.
special because
I
you've
wasn't
ghosted
planning on
us.
going, but I want to see you before I leave. I'm really anxious to find out what you've decided to do. Whether you're going to stay in this town or go back to the city or do something else entirely. And I'm going to be forward, as you know I always am. I'd like to know if little old me figures into those plans somehow. So, anyway, I'll see you there, yeah? Love, Angie.
All right, well, we have word from her at the very least, so that's good. I feel like she could have and should have called us, though.
All right, I missed all the story.
We were able to do all of the things.
Can I still use straw?
It's time once again for a PO positive or
Can you use this one?
Today's verdict is from
I'll just drink
Cheryl.
from the cup.
Hi, Jack.
It's fine.
Went for a walk the other
No, it's fine, it's
day
fine.
and suddenly encountered a majestic stag.
Did you see that violence?
Each other for a few seconds and
Threw a straw with water on it at my portable hard
you can
drive.
retell the tale. Stags could be
annoying.
dangerous. Today's weather might be dangerous too.
Okay, well, what happened?
You wouldn't let me tell you. We were able to do all of the events. We went fishing. He didn't really say that much to us.
Heard he was annoyed, and then he wasn't annoyed.
Yeah, he was annoyed at us, and then we said, like, can I ask you something? And there was the options to either say, like, about
you're
life,
still here,
or to
huh?
say, do you like Maureen? Which I feel like was out of nowhere. I don't think I saw that hinted anywhere. So I thought that was weird, so I didn't say it. I said about life. And then he said that he was, like, in the Navy or something. And that's pretty much it.
Nice.
I didn't see
That
what she
makes
said.
two of us.
When are your parents
They're
coming
still
back?
here. Can I ask them?
Actually, they might just stay in Florida.
And then we went home. We had
Florida.
a short
Your parents?
cutscene listening to Kay's song. And then we went to babysit the cat.
And it was just like the other thing, right? Where it just stood outside the door and like,
Yeah.
all right, let's take care of these kitties.
What's so funny about that?
They'll be back soon. Florida is expensive and honestly,
He was in the
it's all
Navy and he
it's
saw
cracked
some
up to
shit.
be.
Yeah.
Doggo, welcome. If you missed it, we have our Game of the Year winner was revealed earlier in this stream.
I better
You
be
can
on
check
my
that
way.
video out at the link.
Have a nice day.
And then it was the next morning, and we got like a postcard or yeah, just a little like note from Angie saying like
Well, sorry.
Sorry, I've been so busy. You probably saw the foreclosure notice.
Well, might be.
And that like expedited my exit from Providence boat. So I've just been swamp prepping. And she was like, I can't stop thinking about our kiss. And I don't usually like obsess over things like that. So you should feel special. I was like, bro, I don't feel special because you have ghosted us for the past like 5 days. Directly after the kiss. So, she said, I hope to see you at the Sunday thing, and I'm really eager or like anxious or something to know what you've decided to do and if I factor into your plan. Little old me. And that's what you missed on Glee.
Seems like you're becoming less and less into Angie.
I'm not. I just don't. I mean, I don't like how the game like handles that storyline necessarily. Like, it would have been nice if we could have at least had one more like date with her. After that sort of like ultimatum, soft ultimatum.
You know, chat, when you have a 7-hour stream, potentially up to 8, maybe even 9, who knows how much longer we have, you're gonna get us eating on stream. It's just gonna happen. We got chicken tikka masala. Yeah, that's better. Flaky, says Ben. I think it's just a...
Okay, fellow
The game.
Providence Okians, it's time once again for the sent-in letters and announcements.
Like, you only
This
have
one's
2
from
weeks
our
here.
very own Maureen,
You
or
know.
Mo, as we all know.
There's only so much time you have here anyway, and so they had to like rush the relationship, rush
all
the...
about the upcoming open mic night over at Moe's Diner this Sunday. That's right. Claim your 15 minutes of fame. Enjoy some well performances and the usual good food and drinks for everyone. I expect to see all of y'all for a great evening and maybe even some dancing. You know who you are. Come join the show at Moe's at 8 p.m. this Sunday. I'll come get you if you don't.
Well, you heard her, folks, and I'll be there too, so you better not miss it. Back to the music and to one of my favorite songs.
Oh, you have to click that.
I was like, I don't hear anything.
Mail carrier Meredith.
So the idea of Meredith standing behind him going, music starts playing.
Farmer DJ Jack.
Seen any ghost drivers on the way here?
Ghost drivers?
Yeah, you know, people driving on the wrong side of the road.
Nope, haven't seen them.
Okay, I was just wondering. Don't bother. I need to get back to the live show. See you tomorrow, I reckon.
What?
Bye now.
Bye, Jack.
Oh, and please close the door. Don't want to broadcast any mail truck noise.
Didn't we have a letter? Uh-oh. This is a long... Uh-oh.
It happened once before.
I know, it wasn't that long, though. That was a long one.
All right, I guess we gave him his mail.
I wonder if this is Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this is just like, you're literally going to visit everyone you've met so far.
Maybe.
The final, you know. Pre-goodbye, goodbye. Or not. This is the town making its last pitch.
You're right, Ben. We have seen some ghost drivers inside of the road.
I know, I like that they put that in. I'm sure that's because at one point they did have a glitch where people were driving on the wrong side of the road. Shouldn't we go the other way?
Oh, were we?
I guess you can make the loop, yeah.
If anything, I'm the ghost driver driving on the wrong side of the road. Sorry. I was trying to control it with one hand while I took a drink, and that did not work.
You gotta do pinky on the trigger, thumb on the stick.
My hands are not that big.
Just vibing, man.
Back to the hotel.
Yeah, see, we're gonna interact with everyone one last time. Don't kill them.
He's here!
Metal detectorist.
We get to say goodbye to him, too. Andy, get back here. Get back here.
You're too fast.
You're too fast. Moving at your snail's pace. Hello?
Hi there. Have you found anything today?
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Few things. Nothing spectacular. A tin can. A
Bye, have fun with the
coins,
roomies.
and a wrinkle. I was lying about the coins.
Ah, okay. Well, good luck.
Thanks. Bye then.
That's it. Let's see, has he changed his attitude at all? If he
They gotta redeem this little shit, right?
if he has, there's a chance you might stay.
That's what's gonna influence my decision.
If he's suddenly nice.
He is still playing his little game.
He literally, he looks like a Sims character.
Aren't we all?
No! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost fucking had it. Thanks for breaking my
They
nose.
said fucking in this game.
The cozy game Lake said fuck.
Take it easy. It's just a game.
Video games are supposed to be fun. I feel horrible. Absolutely horrible.
This is an exact conversation Julie and I have had when I'm like struggling through a section of a game and I'm just like, fuck, like I have to get this, you know? And Julie's like, just stop, it's stressing you out. I'm like, you don't understand? If I stop, I lose my momentum,
You know what? I can beat this damn game, and I'm not quitting until I have.
He's been playing for like 2 weeks straight and he hasn't beaten it. Wouldn't be our last few days in Providence Oaks. If we didn't crash a few times. If we didn't open the map and then immediately turn the other way. Oh!
I haven't noticed our headlights turn on before.
Oh, I think it's, yeah, because it's actually...
It's like a full storm. They got 3 different types of weather in this game. Sheesh! Oh, man.
Like, I know you mean that as a compliment, but that comes off so...
I mean, a game like this, like, I was surprised
Yep.
when they even just, like,
Good, the
had
car,
the rain.
the car said turn around. I think on the whole, this game has a ton more polished than you expect it to. Like, I've played indie games from bigger teams that have less polish.
There it is.
That was the worst mailbox. Hello? Oh no.
Hello?
We're trapped. Who lives in these tiny cabins?
I don't know. Whoa, just saw inside the cliff for a second.
This is not. You know, the classic way to get out of a jam, just get out of your car, get back in.
Yeah, it's like turning it off and turning it back on.
I mean, people do that, right? They like get stuck in the mud and they get out and they go like, oh my god, oh, and then they just keep trying what they were just doing.
Don't hit me.
Yeah? Is that how the traffic laws work? You just pull out whenever you want and go, hey, don't hit me.
What do you mean there's no blinkers? What am I supposed to do?
Look first.
You can't look in this game. You can't turn your head. We are one with the truck.
You can look like that.
Not like around a corner that you can't see around.
Are the lights just broken or?
Probably.
What's she doing, dude? She's like flicking them to the beat.
There it is. Put your hood on. It's raining cats and dogs out here.
Rain, sleet, snow, ice, snow, sleet, hail. Mail will always be prevail. Yeah, let me do
Nice.
some of these. You can have some bites. Okay.
You don't want me to finish the game? I made it this far.
You're hungry, dude. You said, give me some food. Hungry, tummy. But then you muted so no one could hear you say it. And now I've outed you as saying hungry tummy.
Oh no, now people will know that I hunger.
Alright, final deliveries.
No answer.
You don't say.
She do stay.
On like the final day? Do you think this is the final day or do you think we still... No, because Sunday. Mail not get delivered Sunday. Mail sleep Sunday. Mail take bite of tikka masala on Sunday. Skirt! You see that drift? Look at that, even the
That's
tree.
not what you call it when I do that.
I didn't crash.
It's cool and drift when you do it. I don't crash every time, and you still are like, oh, that was a wide turn, buddy.
Dang, bro. You're trying to fight right now. You're trying to throw hands. Tokyo, right? Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift. Ghost Driver.
Busted.
Oh, they're a real driver.
Jack warned me about you.
They drove away. That's a lot of mail. That was like 10 pieces of mail. Oh. Beep, beep. Wow. Honking at my ex. Ghost Driver. That's how you help them, dude. You help them realize that they're still alive.
They don't even know they're still alive.
She has nothing to say about any of these letters. She was saying like, oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Every 2 letters before.
It's too cold out. She's got to conserve her energy.
For her dinner date. Oh! I almost got T-boned by a cop.
You did.
That's the last of them.
Wow, we really are the last of us. Wow. This sure was the lake of my life.
What?
That's what the big movie line is gonna be here at the end. Wow.
Try going into the general store again, see if anything ever comes to that photo contest. Because I doubt anything will happen tomorrow, right?
Do we win?
I'll be glad when I can close up the shop. This day is taking forever.
Why do you work here, Nancy?
You really do hate living.
Why do you work here, Nancy? Truly.
Showing off.
Look at that.
Very cool.
You're back in. Oh, wow.
Me and
so
Frank,
ends
just
a week
how it
full of
started.
turmoil.
You can say that again.
Only the Angels hadn't lost to the White Sox. That would have made it perfect.
I guess you can't have it all, Frank.
Never underestimate White Sox.
Should I change the bet?
Hold the line. What?
Sorry, Frank, but
What?
I really don't care about sports.
Heck your
or
sports
gambling.
and your gambling, Frank.
No
That
problem.
proves?
I'll stop talking about it. Or
Julie earlier said this is our playthrough. Just took away my one thing that I could have in here.
This was your last day. I totally forgot to tell you, but they still haven't found someone else for the job. So I guess you can have it if you want.
Oh shit, you gotta
You gotta
decide right
now?
here.
Ugh.
Chat, what do we do?
I'm gonna have to play it another time.
Should we put in
all the way through.
a poll? Just we don't have to say we're gonna commit to whatever chat says. We'll let chat weigh in.
Sure, chat can weigh in. I'm gonna have to play this whole game again. Just to try out more endings. Did it say how many total there were? Or you just saw that RV one? Another one?
Okay, I have 2. It's take the mail job permanently. It's going to run for only 2 minutes. Let's do 3. 3 minutes. The job, the poll question is take the mail job permanently. Option 1 is yes, buy big city. And 2, no, wait to see if love. Because there's character limits. Vote now. Or forever hold your peace. Again, we're not going to commit to you know, whatever wins. We just want you to weigh in. We want your voice to be heard. That's what we can promise you at the Natoid channel. Your voice will always be heard. Well,
yes.
I'm so sorry. I think I was on camera, like, just shoveling it down. We got no one voting.
No one's voting. I mean, I already pretty much know what I'm gonna do. But I really want to do the other one too. So.
If you know what you want to do, we're doing that first.
Okay.
What's the decision? No one's voting. There's no way out. I see you stalling.
I'm going back and forth in my head right now.
No, you had one. You had one that you said, I know what I want to do. What was it? Don't go back on it.
I'm really annoyed by the storyline, but I kind of just would like to see a queer storyline play out. So I kind of want to do that one. But I wish that there were an option where it was like stay together and see what happens, and also get to
you know,
to like try out this new life.
That's not how life works.
I know.
Yeah, see what happens when you say, "Are you serious?" Because that's not committal.
Are you serious?
Of course. And it's a great job. You know what? Think about it and let me know Monday morning.
We're safe.
Return your stuff.
We didn't need anyone to vote.
Red Sox are playing the Yankees.
Still, feel free to vote.
I mean, it's
I would
about
like
to
to
end.
see what everyone else is thinking.
It's about to end. So.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's your dad again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
Oh, hi, Dad. Well... I actually really loved it.
Awesome. Maybe you should just keep doing it. Worked out well for me.
Actually, it seems like they haven't filled the vacancy yet.
They haven't? Well, you know what I'd do. Oh, hold on, Meredith.
Let me guess. Mom wants to talk to me?
Hi, Meredith. Sorry to butt in, but you're thinking about staying in Providence Oak?
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
What are you not sure about?
Came here for answers. Even more confused than ever now.
I know.
Well, there are some interesting developments, yes.
Oh, there are? But are they really interesting enough to give up your entire career? I really think you need to think long and hard on it. Oh, hold on.
I have a suspicion Dad wants to talk to me.
Meredith, I just wanted to say, you need to clean the lint filter on the dryer every once in a while. If you never do that, it could burn the house down.
No problem, Dad. I'll make sure to do that.
Great, thanks. I sometimes suddenly worry about
Man,
things like
it's all
that
building
in the
up to
middle of the
this.
night. And it's not about the dryer.
All 7.5 hours.
I want you to be safe. And I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'll tell the dryer that he's on your mind.
Thanks. And could you also pet him on his back every now and then? He likes that. Oh, running out of coins. Gotta go. Bye, Em. Take care.
Is your dad okay? He thinks the dryer is like a dog?
I hope you don't
Who
think
says
I'm a
it's not?
cheapskate for having dinner here. There aren't a lot of other restaurants around, and I'm pretty sure their food isn't better than Moe's.
And he walks in. How could you?
Don't worry about it, Robert. I love it here.
Thanks, Meredith. You're such a kind person.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order?
Ladies first.
Hi, Maureen.
Give me the pie, Maureen. I can see it over there.
Meredith seems like a fellow breakfast for dinner kind of person.
I was gonna say pancakes is the option.
Pancakes.
The
I
third
need
gender.
pancakes.
Excellent choice, Meredith.
So what you think about it?
Oh, what would you like to
She
order
probably has
then?
no time
I think I'll have
to, you know, actually get pancakes because she has got to go deliver the mail right at like 5 a.m.
I don't know if any of these go
Go
with
with-
pancakes, so I'm just gonna go with water.
Gotcha.
I don't know if it
Robert?
implies
Usual for
anything.
me, Maureen.
But
All right, Robert.
It is, yeah.
T-bone steak and a beer. Doesn't get any more.
I'm late
lumberjack than
to
that.
acknowledging it, but
Be
it,
right back,
it is
folks.
funny that
Ashley, it's
those
pancake
options seem to be the
And
three
get the
genders,
steaks
right?
out.
Maureen's the best. Did you hear about the open mic night she's organizing?
Yeah, she only told me about it a dozen times.
I wish I could go, especially since I heard that Jack's gonna do a thing.
Jack? What's he gonna do?
You're wrecked, Chad.
Give a lecture about potatoes?
Believe it or not, he's a very good ballet dancer.
What?
bro, Jack is so multifaceted.
Jack? Really?
No,
Oh.
he's into comedy. Would have loved to
I mean,
heckle.
still.
Oh,
That's
well,
like
this
3
is a
different
good week anyhow.
skills.
Farmer, DJ. Well, it kind of tracks with DJ. A lot of comedians do that. It's a reason to talk all day.
Must be nice that the apartments are off your mind for a while.
Alrighty, here are your beverages, folks. I'm afraid the food might take a little longer, as a certain kitchen helper thought the freezer was a good place for storing steaks. I really should get one of those microwave ovens to defrost them.
You seem a little stressed. Is it the upcoming open mic?
Why should I be stressed about that? It's going to be lovely. And you better
No, where's
feed
he
it,
gonna
Robert
be?
Harris.
What did he say?
Maureen, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I
don't
won't
think
be
so.
able to make it.
I did not just hear you say that, young man. Oh, by the way, Meredith, I need to steal him for 2 minutes. He needs to check on some wiring for me.
Excuse me, Meredith. This is Maureen's jurisdiction. Have to obey the law.
You're just out to dinner at somebody's
That
restaurant.
tasted so
and they go,
good. Thanks,
"Nah,
Maureen, for the
come and fix the
fantastic
wiring."
blueberry
Come
pie.
fix this stuff
You're
for me.
welcome. It's my way of making
bet-
up
I bet they don't have to
stealing you
pay.
away from Meredith. Ooh, I swear. She can give quite the stink eye if she wants, can't you, hon?
Oh boy, the world would be boring without her. Speaking of, are you gonna miss your daily delivery round?
So the first and third are yes. First is like flirty. Depends on who's on the round. Wink, wink, wink.
But then if I say this one, that implies that I am doing it.
No,
It's not
this
like
is just in
commit
the
me or anything,
no.
right?
This is just in this conversation.
Yes.
Better not lock me
And it's
in.
saying you're gonna miss it.
To the big
Not.
city.
You would say yes, I'm missing it because you're not doing it anymore, not because.
Have you always lived in a small town?
Yeah, Providence Oaks is my second one. After my divorce, I had to move away from the first one. Everything and everyone reminded me of her.
I can imagine that.
But maybe I shouldn't bother you with the innermost feelings of a lumberjack.
Posier's next album. Posier's next album. The innermost feelings of a lumberjack.
Wouldn't be a bother at all.
Robert and Meredith, sorry to break up your conversation, but we're closing up early tonight. Gotta set up some stuff for the open mic night, and I can't use any peeping eyes.
Oh, okay, Maureen. No problem.
Let me get the check for you, so I can leave you
Maureen,
to your
the entire
lovely evening.
exterior
Put it on
of
my
your
tab,
place
Maureen.
is glass
Anything
window.
for you, darling?
Anyone could peep in at any moment they wanted to. I guess this just to make it
Do you
clear
mind
it's
if I
not a
pay?
date,
Or at least for half
even
of
though
it?
he should.
Meredith, after all your help, this is the least I can do. So, yes,
Look.
bye-bye.
There you go.
Now let's get going before Maureen gets her
I'm too broke. If someone offers to pay, I'm like,
Meredith, thanks again for your help. I'm not sure what
You're
would
like,
have happened
all right,
if
it's a
you
date.
hadn't
You're welcome, Robert. I was happy to help you out.
A little help goes a long way.
I like that they let you.
It's kind of loud.
You too, Robert. Take care.
What?
I like that they let you, like, it's her agency in all these romantic relationships. Like, it's never like it's about to be, like, it's obvious. Like, she's the one who always initiates. I mean, I like that.
Good luck with the apartments, and call me if you need help.
They said this is where a hug would go. If I had one.
That's so funny. Just standing there.
Add it 87. I could never have predicted delivering mail for 2 weeks would be like this.
Or is it like a social media?
I've met so many new people. Some of them are really nice.
Just a diary? A daily diary?
Some of them a little less so, but all of them interesting in their own way.
It's a weekly diary with expenses.
My temporary mail job officially ends tomorrow. Regardless of the actual experience, a change of scenery always has its upsides. That probably also holds true for tonight's open mic at Moe's Diner.
So much typing. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it was a diary plus an expense log plus...
Anyway, I love this town. You know I do. So, I'm dedicating my last jokes to specific people here tonight. The first one's for Maureen.
That's a roast.
A guy walks into a bar, and dozens of slabs of meat are hanging from the ceiling. So he asks the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "Ah, you're new here. Well, we like to play a game here. If you can jump up and slap a steak, the house will pay for your drinks all night. However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone
shit,
else's
dude.
bar tab.
Too risky.
We give it a go?" "Nah," says the man. "Those stakes are too high." This
I
one's
get it.
for our own newcomer, Meredith
I get
Weiss.
it. Do you get it?
Or us.
A woman's driving down the freeway.
She crashes.
All of a sudden, she hears a local
Imagine
news.
he just does a misogynist driving
freeway
joke.
she's on. They're saying, "Please be advised of this very dangerous situation of a car going the wrong way." So the woman says to herself, "What car?"
Oh my god! He did! He fucking did it! He went there!
That's special. Now, let me know if
Wow.
any of you have
That's
any
so
jokes
funny.
about
Whoa.
Jack. You hear? It's an open mic after all.
That's so good.
It's actually time for a little break right now.
I love that
Come
we
up
were
to
just
the
like,
bar
haha,
for some of our
imagine.
finest concessions. We'll continue shortly.
Whoa.
Mildred, how are you? And how are the cats?
Her hair looks the
On
same.
both counts, dear. Thank you for asking. So,
Well, old ladies do be like that.
That's what happens when an old lady gets a haircut. It's just like, you look the same as you have for 20 years. Looking fine as always.
Yes.
Looking fine as always.
Thank you, dear. Pity it's quite a waste of time and money. Seeing as
She,
though I can't
she
stay
drives
for
out for hours, sits down, leaves 5 minutes later.
Really? What's the rush?
You see, my son
Oh.
decided to drop by.
She means staying here.
Unannounced. And he's staying the whole weekend.
Wow.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, anyway.
Yeah,
take care
I
of
guess.
him. Now, where did he park the car?
Chat, can you believe
Yes, it's me, Matt Kearney.
We're in the end.
Real funny, huh?
it? I must admit, it is funny. He's been a dick the whole time. You don't have to hesitate.
I don't wish like an injury on him.
I'm out. What happened?
Well, I was about to send the final boss, the afterlife, but then
So I
the
fucking
computer crashed.
pushed my head
I kicked
through
my
the-
foot out in anger and fell from my chair, and now I'm here looking like a loser.
So now we have to be
poor
nice
you.
to him.
I hope you'll be okay again soon.
I hope so.
That
I
one's
can't
like
even use my
nice, but
computer
it's
right
a
now.
little like, oh, what are you?
Jeffrey Beaumont?
Aw, now I'm going to be a disappointment. It's just me.
This person in the back's interested in the hot goss that's about to drop.
Even better. Though I never would have guessed.
So, what have I missed?
So much. You ghosted me all week.
Well, Matt Kearney's condition is worth a mention. But the final act is supposed to be the real showstopper.
It's gonna be Kay.
That's what Maureen tells me.
Unless Angie's gonna go up.
Well, then I guess I arrived just in time.
So, how have you been?
Dang, dude.
To be
saying.
honest, I
You're gonna,
expected to hear more
after
from you than
not getting the job, you're gonna.
I know, and I'm sorry. It's just, well, shutting down the store was a big.
Hey, Angie. Hey, Meredith. Sorry to pop in like this.
Lori.
I just wanted to inform you I fixed
Can you-
everything on the RV.
Go off together in the RV?
Place some wiring.
That's why I
adjust
hesitated
windshield wiper speed.
when there's the option to
The
give it to her.
Herbert shell
I was like,
is
maybe
ready to go.
just on the off chance that that's an
That's
option.
great, Lori. Thanks. I'm sure it's like
She told
brand new.
Angie though.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you'll see.
Like Angie
Gotta
might
go
have gotten
later.
to her.
An RV, huh?
Oh, it's kind of a long story.
Wait, what?
You know Mickey and Jim?
The hiker couple, right?
Well, long story short, I've somehow gained possession of their vehicle of choice.
Is this
That
bugged?
RV?
Or
And just described.
is this
a
bugged
perfectly
or
adequate RV that I'm gonna use to motor right out of this sad little town.
I don't think so. I think it's just like
just
it
passed
was
on?
passed on so many times.
So you're definitely leaving.
So you're definitely leaving?
Absolutely. Come with me. I mean it. Leave this sad
That's
old
even-
town behind.
honestly?
And go wherever we want to go. Free spirits.
What?
The way Mickey and June intended.
I obviously wanted, I do want a queer story to play out, but this is even worse. Cause it's like, leave your old career behind, your new career behind, and go off with me into the wild. Like, not even, let's go back to the city and you can keep doing your current job.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't. You kept saying that, but I didn't really think that's what it was gonna be.
Well, she's
Like,
the
just a
way,
return to
well,
your
because she was
job.
saying like wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. Like,
Yeah.
I thought that could
That
be
doesn't
that.
mean she's gonna
I
go
know.
to the city where Meredith lived. Just so, like by pure coincidence.
But I mean, we're already at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. But I do want to. I'm gonna play it again so that I can stay in the town.
So it feels like the better romance option for being the Providence Oaks like town person is Robert,
Maybe.
because he's staying. He lives there. He loves it there.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't know at the time that we started this storyline that it was going to be like the go option, you know? Okay.
I have grown quite fond of you, you know.
Likewise, Miss Weiss. But at
That's
some
a
point,
good
you've
line.
got to give me a definite answer. You get that, right?
Jesus!
Look alive, folks. It's time for the final act.
It really
It's
just
the
made.
Saved by the bell, babe. I got stuff to do anyway.
They're like driving me further and further from her. Is that a red flag, y'all?
I mean, yes. So you have to let me know. And then like, haha, anyways, bye.
Oh man.
But we're here already. What's gonna happen if you say no? You just go back to the city to your job you hate. Because you're not gonna stay here.
Why not?
I guess we did kind of.
I let
we left
Frank
it
know
open.
tomorrow. Ugh.
Just see it through.
Okay.
This was we already were interested in Lake, but the Angie relationship was what made it like, oh my gosh, okay. So.
Angie, wait.
Dear people, none other than our own Kay Evans will perform next. She has been writing
Angie,
songs since she was a little girl. And I cannot say how thrilled I am to host her first performance of hopefully many to come. I am so proud of you, honey. Please put your hands together for Kay, everyone.
Okay. Get it? That's her name. That really was? Angie, wait! Okay, anyways. Like, I almost half expected then it would cut to you, like, running through the rain. And then this is playing, you know?
What if I just enjoy the ride? Life's a game of chance. For every break you get, you leave another one behind. Just as long as you keep trying, you will get there. Thank you.
Darling, this does not happen a lot.
I want to make a lake-like
You
now.
have
That's
left
basically
me
Gilmore Girls, though.
Speechless. That was Kay, people. Another round of applause.
How so?
It's just
Well, it's a good thing I didn't
More-
leave when Reynolds started his nonsense. This kid can sing.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mackey.
You want to boat with me for the rest of your life?
Yeah, she's awesome.
Well, it's good to see someone flourish, but I'd rather be home right now.
Isn't it fun to step out every once in a while?
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper
It's
book
just- are they
is
randomly
the
gonna
only
bring up the Maureen
acceptable
thing
way
again
to
here?
spend a Sunday evening in September.
Bert, thank you so much for coming. I know you'd rather be
How are they?
somewhere else
Like,
right
this is out of nowhere that they're
That's
close?
Okay, kid. I don't regret it one bit. You did great. But ladies, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here.
The only
Good night,
implication.
Bert. Thanks again.
And now for an announcement. I'm serious,
Is it
so
Kay's?
hush now.
Or is she closing it?
You all know that Kay has been working here at the diner for quite a while now. In fact, she was my anchor after Stan left us. And I think the time has come to formally announce right here that I will put your name above the door of this place, honey, where it belongs. Kay's place.
Okay.
Mo Kay's. We haven't settled on a name yet, but
Moke.
there you go.
Moke.
Another round of applause. And have
Okay.
some drinks with us.
I still love this game, but even that feels like it like feels opposite of the moment they just gave us, which is, wow, look, Kay, my basically daughter, is performing and she's so talented, she's so amazing. I'm so proud of her. She's actually breaking out of her shell to do this. Maybe this is something she should do for the rest of her life. Anyways, I'm putting her name on the building so she feels pressured to stay here for the rest of her life.
I mean, let's see where it goes, because they could have already talked about it. And it could be...
Like in honor of her
Yeah,
leaving.
it could be either if she does want to leave, or it's just like, you know, like, oh, I really enjoy this, but I just want to do it as a hobby. I do like living here and I want to stay. But I'm glad to, like, be pursuing it more, you know?
Right, well, if it says 3 left fields with 2 rights has led us to a different weird part of town.
Yeah, I told you. Mo asked me like a gazillion times, right? Kind of felt right this time. We haven't hashed out any details, as you might have noticed.
Well, she
but
feels
it
good
feels
about
good, you know?
Well, how'd it feel to be up there?
How did it feel to be up there?
Oh, it was so great to
She
be
feels good about that
again.
side of her life. Whoa.
I know, but she can
I'm
do
all
them
over the place
both.
right now.
I
It
know.
was
Like,
such a rush.
You don't
I
have
will
to
definitely be
travel
doing that
and, like,
again.
leave your home behind
If they let
to
me, of course.
enjoy singing.
That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, thank you
She could just
so
keep
much,
performing
Em.
here.
It felt amazing. I was so super nervous, you know? Like, shaking and all that. I'm so glad it went well.
That's great. I am so proud of you, Kay. You really have made a great life here.
Thanks, Em. I'd like to think so. Big day tomorrow, right? You know what you're going to do?
Honestly?
No.
Well,
wait. I'm not good at this stuff, so I just want to say it was good to have you back these past weeks, Em.
It continues to push you to stay. Your actually good friend who's not really done anything weird to you.
Keep in touch, whatever the outcome, yeah?
of course.
And remember, time
Marches on. See ya, Kay. Thanks.
It's so funny that they make that like such an important line and it didn't even seem that like important at the time.
My lovely people, the time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do a ventriloquist bit next, but I just heard
Oh, so he lives in those
hand back
cabins.
in his cabin. Let me thank
He
you
chop his
again
hand
for
off?
joining
The guy
us.
that we delivered
And there's plenty of food and
chainsaw
drink to
to?
go
Chopped his own hand off?
Oh god. Imagine it just gets super dark.
I sure do hope they're keeping things proper in there while I'm taking a breather. So, you
Cut
had
to
fun?
the inside, they're like, there's a stripper pole on there. Jack was terrible. Jack said a misogynistic joke.
Yeah.
It was great. Kay
About
was
us
amazing.
specifically.
Said it. Oh, that girl is so talented. Oh, I'd give my big toe to be able to do what she does behind a keyboard. Oh, sheesh.
I'm still thinking about your news about handing over the
She's
diamond
handing it
to
over,
this
too.
place, huh? That was quite the bombshell.
That's my style.
I thought they were
I've
just
mentioned
gonna
to
share
Kay.
it.
Yes, many times since Stan died. She probably thought
'Cause
I
of the
was
Mo
joking
Kay's
half the
line, too.
time. Honestly, I just want to give her the option. It's hers whenever she wants it. And if she doesn't, that's fine too.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but
She's like,
how do you make a
how do you make a choice like that?
You don't even know what
I'm about to
your own
run off with
situation will
a
end up
person that I've known for less than a
Something
week.
on your mind, hon?
I don't know. I'm feeling a bit weird about tomorrow.
How did things end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my own, of course. It's just that that girl is like a daughter to me.
We talked, yeah. We really reconnected.
I almost make. I'm like sitting here like, wait, could you romance
You're
Kay?
two grown women. And if that's the choice you two ended up on, I can only respect that. Speaking of choices,
So they wrote that line no matter what you say.
Yeah.
Because that is the weirdest response to, yeah, I'm so happy about reconnecting. I mean, we're committed. So just go with that, but we're committed.
I think I have a feeling. Yeah.
We'll just have to see it in another. Oh my god, Frank!
Oh, Frank.
Jump scare Frank, dude. My mouse isn't on screen. Jump scare Frank. Just doom. Say even if. Oh.
I best get back inside. You take care now, Meredith Wise.
Take care, Morty.
You better wise up, Meredith Wise. That's the song, right?
Oh, man.
Oh, still got some mail.
Dear Meredith White.
But it's Sunday.
Thank you for participating
Oh.
in our
It's
annual
Monday.
photography contest.
Oh.
Your wonderful picture did not win the grand prize, but you are still a winner. The attached voucher gives you a 20% discount to
Oh,
our
wow.
online course. Sign up today and never take a blurry picture
Yeah, I
again.
couldn't even see it.
David Gillespie, Photography for Beginners, Inc.
Good morning, Meredith. You won't believe the weekend I had. Saturday, I placed a bet on the Angels and won. But they played again yesterday, and I let it ride, and then they lost. They're playing again tonight, and now I don't know what to do anymore.
Are we staying here?
The pattern is obvious.
Why? Why she got her? What's happening?
Oh, man.
Let's go socks, dude.
Okay.
And betting against the pattern pays off. White Sox.
Okay, Meredith, thanks. I'll go with that. Speaking of gambling, I bet you're taking the job. And that's not just because you're wearing your coat.
I love the coat, Frank.
I'm keeping the coat.
Okay.
Oh, man.
It's time. Julie versus the committed choice they made an hour ago. This is really hurting the speedrun time.
I don't feel great about it, but we're gonna give it a shot.
But no, I'm taking it off. I'm leaving Providence Oaks again.
Like, it's the dumbest decision. Your parents are leaving you a house.
Well, actually, I'm,
A van?
Honk.
So you're staying in the delivery business? No, wait. That's an RV.
Yep, I'm getting on it, and I'm not sure where I'll stop.
A million red flags,
So,
dude.
I guess this is goodbye.
It was kind of a wild ride with you, Frank.
Goodbye, Frank. Thanks for the opportunity.
Thank you too, Meredith. Goodbye.
Bet the top one is a hug. Bottom one's a shake.
And the V-belt is not in great shape, but it should last you another month or 3. The hermit shell in all of her glory. Do you like her? Meredith and I named her.
She's pretty amazing, Lori. Cute.
Why would
name, too.
Lori just get
Thanks
rid of
for doing
this
this for me.
RV?
You're very welcome.
I thought you really wanted to have the RV, Lori.
I wanted to work on her really badly. But now that she doesn't need any more work, Angie can at least drive her around. Since I don't have a license, and I'm not old enough to get one anyway.
Okay, valid.
I'll keep you up to date on all
Just
our
leaving,
adventures.
have an RV for 2
It'll feel
years.
like you're right there with us.
I'm counting on it. Hey, Meredith?
That was weird.
I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too, Lori. It was really fun watching that movie and working on the RV with you.
Me too. Besides, you'll be back sometime, right?
Of course.
Nah.
I have to check on my favorite engineer.
You mean me? Ha! I love that.
Wait, me?
Safe
Oh, me?
travels, Meredith.
Thank you, Lori.
Lori gets a hug.
Lori gets a
We
hug.
like Lori.
See you around.
Magnificent, isn't she?
Yeah, she certainly knows a lot about cars for a kid her age.
I meant the RV. But sure, Lori's great too.
So, you all packed?
She's like, actually, I'm
Sure
not
am.
going.
The big stuff's in storage. But I've got the bare necessities. Clothes, toiletries, and a whole bunch of videotapes. So, where are we going first?
Yeah, about that.
That would be so funny. Like, first line's cute. Second line is like, what? Do you have to like double, triple down on the love for it to be considered love? Like, right now, is it not love? Is it's just you're going on a trip together?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess second.
I've grown quite fond of you, Angie. Hadn't you noticed?
And here I was wondering if it was just my imagination.
Dude, they're not even a
The
couple.
feeling's mutual, babe. I'm in the driver's seat, by the way. I heard about your driving.
What have you heard? From who?
People talk.
Wait, so if you drive good, like,
When advertising exec David Howard,
Do you think?
Albert Brooks.
I
is
mean, or
passed
they
over
just
for
put
a
that in there
promotion and
knowing, like,
subsequently
The driving's
pretty
not
much
good?
no one,
decides to
yeah,
change
it's
his
like,
whole life. He convinces his wife Linda, parentheses Monica Johnson, to sell their house and roam the country, Easy Rider style, in a Winnebago. Okay, forget this one. That's just not going to be relatable at all.
Nope. We've got nothing in common with those.
is there even a bed in
I have
this?
another flick where a bunch of academics
Yeah,
set
sure.
up a ghost hunting business in an old fire station. That should be way more accessible.
Ghostbusters,
Angie
baby.
Eastman, have you seen every single tape in here?
Not all of them, but most.
Come on.
But I don't mind watching them again. In fact, I'd love to see them with someone who
knows nothing about movies?
I was going to put it a little nicer than that. Someone who has unspoilt virgin eyes.
Virgin eyes? What are you, a poet now? All right, well, Lost in America will unspool before these virgin eyes soon enough. Tell me about Stand By Me.
Oh, yeah.
It's about 4 kids from Oregon, right?
All right.
all right.
Sorry for butting in, folks, but
Off
I've got
we
a
go.
special treat for y'all. I just updated my playlist.
Oh, bit late.
Thanks,
This new
Jack.
song is from our very own K. Evans.
Yeah.
This is the song you've heard?
Huh?
This is the song you've heard? Or it's the same song?
Yeah, this is the actual version.
What a... Still a lovely game. Oh, wow. Did our chosen storyline go weird places?
It went places, man.
Driving along the highway.
But the soundtrack continues to slap.
Thinking of what might have been.
At least we didn't have to go back to the city.
What a weird job, too, that software.
I know.
Like,
Interesting.
and where did they say they, like, got a deal for it to be sold in?
And like retailers.
Yeah,
Which was
like-
weird. I mean, maybe like what? Best Buy? They sell the like software disc there or something.
Life's a game of chance. For every break you get, you leave another
I'll say this much.
behind. Just as long as
It is, I really like this game. I thought it would be like an 8 or 9, and then I think it's kind of a 7. Just narratively, some of the gameplay decisions are a bit weird.
Like what gameplay decision?
I don't know, just like that there's not... There's like the one mini game that you can play, and then everything else is exactly the same every time. Like there's nothing... There's not even a tiny deviation from the norm, which is fine. And again, it's still 7 is still good. But I just wish there was a little bit more that you would be doing, you know? Like you do have some of those little mini quests, but even those are just deliveries.
Yeah.
And then yeah, the story is not as good as we thought it would be, I think.
That's what I'm most disappointed in, yeah. It's just like I don't know. It's almost like the delivering is just like a means to like deliver the story, you know?
Yeah.
But then the story wasn't as satisfying as we hoped.
Exactly. So like yeah, if the story was like top tier,
Yeah.
then it would be way easier to be like, oh yeah, that's I again still enjoyed it. and still I don't regret having played it, but it's definitely like, oh, shucks. Like, they had the pieces for something really good here. Like, it looks really good. Music and vibes are great.
I really enjoyed it though. Regardless of it all.
It's like
I'm so excited to play this game.
I feel like I'm more critical because I enjoyed it so much.
Yeah.
And because I like all the other pieces so much that, like, it's like, you just didn't stick the landing, you know?
I'm kind of curious to see, like, what it would look like if there was just, like, if you just didn't choose any of the romance options.
Yeah,
just to, like,
just stay friends.
uncomplicate it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure she still leaves, and I'm sure, you know, mostly it goes.
Well,
the
you would
same
still
way.
have the option to stay.
No, I meant she would still, like,
Oh,
Angie
Angie.
would still leave.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, what happens when you hit continue? Yeah, I guess in the end, it's just like, yeah, the story is underwhelming enough that it's just like, and it's because of the limitation they put on themselves, it being a 2-week thing. Like, they could have done time skips or something to help tell, like, a longer form narrative.
Yeah.
And that almost, I think I would almost enjoy that more, to where it's like, you know, first day, it's your literally first day there. You deliver. Time skip to 2 months later, and you're catching back up with all the characters again. You're like, oh, last month when we went to the bar, blah 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 blah, you know, and you're like, oh, okay, so they hung out, you know, and then like see Angie, and if you were flirty the first day, you know, turns out they went on a few dates, you know, like, and then it is way easier to understand some of these decisions versus I met Angie 3 days ago. We kissed after seeing a movie. She's leaving town, and now I'm gonna leave town with her. Like,
Yeah.
and even the Frank stuff, like,
Just returns you to, like,
ends a week
Yeah.
full of
the
turmoil.
last day.
can you like skip these? Well, like, say something and then like see if you could like just tap through the dialogue.
You can say that again.
Only the Angels haven't lost to the White Sox. That
Well, if you
would've
want,
made it
I mean, obviously you can play it again however many times you want, but we could also just look up some of these endings.
Yeah. I'll think about it. I might. I don't know. Because I don't know if I'll play it like, what, 4 times?
Just
to
see
get,
the
like,
different
the
types
other
of endings.
romance, the no romance. I guess those are probably the only other ones I'd play. Because I don't want to go back to the city.
Skippable dialogue line.
Oh, okay.
Never underestimate whites.
They're playing each other again tonight.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. It would have been nice if it
Have a great week. I totally forgot. So I
it
guess.
took place over a little bit of a longer time.
I'd say yeah. Is this about staying?
Oh, sure.
Wow. That sounds quite nice.
Of course. And it's a great job. You know what? Think of it. Gotta run now.
Okay, so same lines pretty much. And I guess that's the other problem that I have. A lot of games like this run into it, especially in more independent ones where they, you know, it's harder for them to, you know, make all those choices. But it does feel like the game has that illusion of choice thing going on where it's like, oh, if I say this, is this gonna matter in this? And then you find out like they all kind of lead to the same route anyway. Like, especially at the very end, you kind of feel that with Maureen. And you're like,
Mhm.
yeah, we reconnected. And they're like, you know, you're both adults, and I'm glad
that's how you feel.
Yeah, and it's like, what?
I actually.
Awesome.
But yeah, I think, you know, like we were just saying, I think the narrative, they were kind of narratively handcuffed by the 2-week time period.
Mm-hmm.
I think they wanted to have it open for her to go back to the city to her other job, but they should have just had her like take a sabbatical or something, you know, like to where she's like not sure if she's going back.
Yeah.
And like maybe they still call you and you help like that, like sure that happens,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not it's not like, oh, I have to get back, you know.
Yeah.
Because like with all the stakes being so weird and everything else, like I hate to say it, but it's almost like, what was the point of some of this stuff then? You know, what are the point of this build up and this conversation? That, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
They haven't? Well, no, hold on.
let me guess.
Hi, Meredith. Sorry to butt in.
Hi, Mom. Well,
P.O. is, but you've got so much.
it's tricky.
Is it just work related or, you know, any
It's just like, nah. What should we say? Should we just go with the same thing?
Well, I mean, for this run, it would be a staying one.
Yeah.
No,
we wouldn't be
that's not
romancing Angie.
break? Or, but whatever you decide. Oh, hold on.
And basically, there's like one new line.
Meredith, you need to clean the... You never do that.
Dad, do you care?
I'm sorry. I sometimes suddenly worry about things like that in the middle of the night. And it's not about the dryer, of course. I want you to be safe.
Do we hear this?
And I'm sure you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell.
Thanks. Oh, running out.
But yeah, I don't. It's just like it has such a mundane pace, and you're hoping that it's leading to. In my mind, when the first relationship like moment happened, it was like, oh, okay, so it's really like a romance story that you just happen to be mail delivering during, and then when like that doesn't even feel that satisfying, it's like, oh, well then, it's just kind of a mundane story, which is fine and it's different, and I do enjoy it and the small town vibe and
Yeah.
but.
Don't worry about it, Robert.
Thanks, Meredith.
Yeah, I really like
Good
the slow
evening,
pace
you
of
two
it.
beautiful
But
ladies first.
Hi, Maureen.
another thing that
Excellent.
that I
Beer.
would have loved to see again, it's pretty much all of these problems are probably
Be right
just
back,
because
folks.
it's
Peg, and get the stakes out.
You know, a small team
Maureen's the best.
working on it, and they just
Yeah.
only have so
I wish I
many
could go.
options and so much time to create it. But it would have been really nice to have
Believe
like
it or not,
a little more fleshed out with
No.
those
Oh, well.
quests and like what you're doing after work, you know?
Yeah. And if only like a slightly longer game maybe, but like having like almost stats where it's like, you know, if you choose to watch movies, you know, that makes you more likely to end up with Angie. If you read, you end up with this other character, you know, or if you go work out, like there's a sporty, you know, like almost in a way lean into this being like a dating sim or almost more not a dating sim, but like that element, you know, some of those mechanics that are just to make that part more engaging. Because like again, like I said, if that's the one thing that's like the more interesting pull, like, oh, it's in, you know, she's pulled out of her old life and into a romance, you know.
Yeah.
Must
I
be
guess
nice
for me, like what I'm thinking with like
you seem a little
the more
stressed.
built out cutscenes
I did not just.
is like
by the
Excuse
the
me.
really big draw of this game for me is just that I
You're
did
welcome.
fall in love with the town as a player.
Boy, speaking
You know, and I wish that was
must be nice here.
almost like a romance option. You know, is
Have you
like
always lived in
Yeah, Providence. After
there's
my
you can
divorce,
pursue this
everything-
romance with this person or this romance with this person, or you're sort of like romancing the town, like reconnecting with Kay more, meeting your old best friend's kids when you're babysitting them.
Wait, fuck is this?
The one about like just I won't bother you with my feelings.
Wouldn't be about.
Sorry to break up. Gotta say.
Oh, okay.
Let me get
Just
the
because
check.
it is such
Put it on
a
my-
really
Anything for you?
nice, you know, small town
Thanks, Robert.
vibe. It's
Don't
done
mention
really
it.
well.
This is nothing. Now let's get going.
And
Meredith, thanks again.
that's
I'm
like
sure
made
welcome.
up by the characters in it, and there's a lot of like
Little help
clever
goes-
writing
hope
with
to
the
see you around
characters
again.
and
You too, Robert.
all of those different ways that you're getting exposed to the town, but then it's not actually like exploring them. It's just going, okay, you agreed to do this. Here's one, 5-second cutscene, and then you're back home.
And even again, illusion of choice is always frustrating for me because like I feel like Angie always gets the RV, no matter what you say. Like if you choose to not go, if you go, I don't need the RV, Angie gets the RV. You choose to get the RV, you don't give it to Lori. Somehow I imagine Angie gets the RV.
I mean, you can probably choose. Like, if you keep it, you can probably choose to give it to her, right?
Right, at the end,
But
maybe like, I just
it
need a way to
seems-
get out of town. And you're like, well, I have an RV.
Yeah, because it seems like there was another option, right? Where you just stay by yourself and you keep the RV and you go out on your own, I think is probably an option.
Should we see? Because I feel like there's a chance that it could still be just a hug.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you're not leaving without a hug.
See, actually, I think the game knew we weren't trying to romance him. So you could have just hugged him. It would have been fine. Like, as far as like the Angie's.
I mean, you just never know with a game like this, how one single choice is going to lock you into something. I'm glad that wasn't the case with this one, but I've been burned way too many times by like dating sims and different it's like choice-based games, and I'm like, that is not what I wanted at all.
So, the first one's from...
Get out of here, Jack.
So the bartender, if you can jump...
Oh my god.
You're not a good comedian, okay?
Nah, those...
You had us with the first one, and then you gave it all away.
But all of a sudden,
Speedrunning. This is the speed run. The speed tech.
So the woman's...
Well, now it's an open...
You tap fast enough, it skips even faster.
Mildred!
Fine, so? To be honest, it feels like a waste anyway.
That's too bad.
You see, my son decided
even when
to
you-
drop by. All right, well, anyway.
Same.
Now, where did he...
Yes, it's me.
I must admit it. It's
I could be a dick to
What
Matt.
happened?
Well, I was about to send the final boss. I kicked my foot out in anger.
They
and
were
fell
all
from
wearing
my
matching
chair.
shirts
Now
back
I'm
there.
here.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that? There's 3 people with the same shirt on.
I can't play like this. But I'm...
Guess who?
Jeffrey Beaumont?
It's the person
Aw,
behind
now
them
I'm going
too
to be a
wearing it.
disappointment.
So
It's just me.
they randomized the people in here, I think, a little bit. So that's interesting. All the side people are like randomly generated, I think.
Hmm.
Just cool. Well, duh, you're late.
Even better.
So.
Well, but the final act is...
Really?
So, have you... Busy packing,
Super busy.
Hey, Angie. Sorry to pop in like this. She's got a new rating. The Hermit Shell!
That's great, Lori.
Well,
An RV, huh?
Oh, it's kind...
The...
Well, long story which, as Miss that I'm gonna use...
It's just so strange. Really? Good for you.
Really?
Absolute. Come with me. Leave this free spirits.
This sad town.
I don't think it is a sad town,
I
Angie.
think I'd rather be by myself.
You know, I think I'd rather be by myself for a while.
I understand.
Look alive, folks. It's time for the final act. It's a doozy.
Saved by the bell, babe. I got stuff to do anyway.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Dear Peep, she has been ready to host her
Oh. I mean, it's a good song. Yeah, I don't know. Hoping for a little more
Yeah.
is what I'll say to wrap it up. Which is a lot of 7s for me. Enjoyable. I wish you would have done these little things that would have could made you like 8 or 9. It's too beautiful and too the core mechanic is too interesting and it's mundane, exploration of small town life to give it anything less. But curious if there are many people left in chat that are, you know, have been watching this whole time that have any opinions on everything as we've reached the end here.
Darling, that was Kay.
We're trying to just see another ending here.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, it's good to... Smoking.
It's so everything. It really is the same dialogue, almost no matter what you say.
Yeah.
That's okay. But ladies,
Good night, Bert.
And
That's
now
why
for an
sometimes
announcement. I'm serious.
I don't want to play games like this a second time, because then it shows like, oh, my story wasn't unique and you know what I mean? Like,
she was my anchor.
it's what everyone
And I
experienced
think
pretty
the
much.
captain- I will Kay's place. We haven't set another round of a.
That was
Oh my god, I was so.
Kay's place, huh?
F.
Yeah, I told you. We
F.
haven't hashed.
How did it feel to be?
Can't leave Kay without at least asking every question again.
Thanks, Sam. Big day tomorrow.
Honestly? What?
Wait, I'm not. I just want to say, you just do what. I'm just glad we reconnected.
Of course.
And remember,
March is. See ya, Kay.
My lovely Pete Ashley, let me thank you.
Just silent. We're just silent here. We're just silently staring as we mash these buttons,
Sure do
chat.
hope they're so. You said.
I'm still thinking Kay's place.
That's my stuff. I've mentioned it to Kay, honestly. And if she doesn't.
Seems like.
Ha! You know me, huh?
So what's next for you?
Well, to be honest, and maybe I'll try my hand at some. Maybe fix up some of those cabins in the woods. Rent them out.
Yeah, get that
Never too old
chainsaw
to
one,
find-
huh?
That sounds like a great.
Doesn't it just?
That was new.
How did
Uh,
things
Yeah.
end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my.
We talked, yeah.
She owned the cabins in the woods
We really reconnected.
and the diner.
Listen,
Dang.
you're two
That's
grown
so weird.
women.
We reconnected.
If that's
Listen.
the choice you two ended up on. I can only respect that. Speaking of choice, know what you're gonna do?
Absolutely.
Well then, Miss Wise.
Thanks, Maureen.
I best get back inside.
Take care, Maureen.
Also, I noticed. Did you hear that? Were there ducks in this scene? Was there honking happening in the background?
I don't know. Is
All
that what that
along?
was?
We didn't win. I know. Can you win? You think?
I don't
Dear
know.
Meredith Weiss,
I don't think so.
you're wonderful.
Like,
to
if there's not,
voucher
if there's
to sign up today, David Gillespie.
like, I would, if there was a way, I feel like there would have been more of a clue as to what they're looking for to win.
Saturday, I placed a bet on, but they played again.
Again, we
yesterday.
don't even
Playing
know
again
what
tonight.
photo we submitted.
Frank. So the Angels will.
Okay, Meredith. Speaking of gambling, and that's not just.
I love the coat, Frank. And yes.
Okay, I won't skip
I want
anymore.
to wear it a bit longer.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So you'll
Hey.
be delivering the mail today? I'll give HR a call and tell them the vacancy is filled.
Not so fast, Frank. It's under.
Don't make me do anything illegal. Oh
Trying
shit!
to just join a gambling ring.
If you get in a predicament with Walter Morgan again, you're on your own.
Ha, you got it.
Frank
I'll
said.
have Morgan for breakfast.
Frank said,
Now,
"You're
let's get to
making a
work.
mistake."
Mail doesn't deliver itself.
Frank will remember this.
There you go.
Let's see what today's weather will be like.
PO people, good morning. Today's weather will be nothing short of gorgeous. And I can't wait to go outside and head out to the acres.
The cliff's morphed.
Before sharing, you know what? PO positive.
Is it gonna be Meredith?
Pet peeves. I don't need callers for today's PO positive. I'm picking it myself. I'm talking about Mo's open mic last night. I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did. And I'm sorry if I offended anyone with my joke. Well, no, actually, I am not.
Oh no, this
He
is
is
a
a-
bad ending.
he is a comedian, dude.
Mo and Kay for hosting it. It's just one of the things that makes Providence Oaks the best
Okay.
place in the world.
Okay.
Have a great day.
You tell him, Jack. What's this guy up to? Wait, is that Robert? Yeah, Robert, I'll pull over.
The fuck? Robert trying to run you off the road, dude?
What is happening right now?
Hey, Meredith, sorry about that. I hope it didn't scare you.
Hey, Robert. What's going on?
Well, this is gonna sound super
Oh,
awkward.
is he gonna ask you out?
And desperate. And probably a lot more things, but I don't want you to leave. I've decided a while ago that I'm done with stuff like this.
No, just like,
But we're not.
I'm staying.
This is not something you can decide.
I'm delivering the mail. I'm not going anywhere.
That's so sweet of you, but I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Wait, what? You're not going?
Did you not just see me in the mail truck?
I'm wearing my mail.
You almost ran me off
Jacket.
the road in the mail truck. I mean, both of these are safe, right? Like,
Yeah.
Neither of these are a romance option.
It's nice here.
Oh, wow. Okay, great.
Oh, well, here it comes.
I might as well blurt it all out. I like you. A lot. I didn't want to give in to it. I've been through a rough breakup once, and I didn't want to risk ever feeling like that again.
I have mail to deliver.
I got work to do.
This is a weird answer. So you propose that I just get in your car?
Get on my bike and go.
What do you want to see?
I mean, he's not terrible, but I kind of just want to see Meredith solo.
Okay.
Robert, I can't just decide that right now. And I have mail to deliver.
The mail can wait. Stick it to the man. I mean, the man, in general.
What's with all the relationships getting immediate red flags when you finally commit?
I can't do that, Robert. Not right now. You know what? I'll call you.
Okay, Meredith, I understand. And yeah, calling sounds good.
Robert was never seen
great
again.
Thanks, Robert.
It's been told that he started in the mid 2000s. He started a movement called the Red Pill.
Treat for y'all. I just
he
updated my playlist.
he calls himself an incel.
This song is from our very own K. Evans.
All right.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Even that ending is like, is it because I hugged him? Should I not have hugged him?
Probably.
Like, that ending was almost just as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that even paints it even more to where I'm like, yeah, that's a 7.
Yeah.
Wow.
I loved that it had a queer storyline, like the ability to pursue it. But I think this game honestly would have been better with just no romance in it and just an exploration of like
if
the
K story,
yeah.
like maybe
like
even
the what's safe and what you're used to versus you know, what your heart is leading you to, sort of thing. I think that like that still is sort of what it boils down to. Like that's the essence of this game still. But it's just complicated by the romance. It's not like helped by it.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
when that was the thing that like kind of captured us the most when we first checked it out too, or like again made us go, oh, there's even more going on here than we thought. Like we thought it was just a mail delivery game, which is cool, but then
You're talking about what, the romance? Or
yeah, like when we played the demo and we got to that part where it was like clearly we could flirt and like
Yeah.
there was that like, oh, the prospect of this is so intriguing.
yeah.
Well,
Well, that was Lake.
that was Lake. That was our game of the year reveal. That was our second of 2 long streams in January to make up for not having one in December.
Yeah. You should put the Game of the Year link in one more time in the chat.
I was thinking of playing it one more time, but maybe I'll just do that. So yeah, Monday we'll be back with one of the new games. I'll have to figure out which one. I'm excited about that. Wednesday, potentially. This was like preliminary and we didn't fully commit to it, but Fern and I might be playing Escape Simulator here on stream.
Maybe so.
Friday, we might have some tied into some stories that'll be coming out. Games being played on stream. I haven't committed to those yet, just quite. And then the week after that, I'm trying to find. Yeah, the week after that, we'll go all the way to February 12th. We'll be doing a longer-ish stream. Potentially. Right now it's on the schedule for like 3 hours, but maybe we'll just go maybe normal. I don't know. But we're going to be celebrating our year anniversary of streaming. We've been streaming now for about a year. That's pretty exciting. Let me bring some music up. So we're going to just do something special for that. And it'll also be a stream to celebrate our anniversary, which would be the week after. And, yeah, it's going to be a fun time. Another reminder, if you didn't hear it earlier, we will be having a community movie night tomorrow. We'll be watching Speed Racer over at the Video Games Are Good Discord. So you can join at the link right there. And that's going to be a fun time. So join if you haven't already.
Bring your snackies.
Yeah.
We're going to have a good cozy time.
And again, I will just go ahead and copy it. I think I'm ready to turn off the stream. Getting all sleepy.
Yeah.
But
it was a long one.
We have our Game of the Year winner reveal for 2021. I won't spoil it if you haven't seen it. Don't look at our social media if you haven't seen it. It is spoiled there, but go ahead and check it out there. The video is at the top of the page. You can watch it there, or you can go over to our YouTube and watch it there. Yeah, fun times. As always, check out VGG. We got a bunch of stuff coming out. We're trying to commit to 2 articles a week, try to get to a healthier, more productive schedule. Got a lot of things in the works. Very exciting things. Yeah. Anything you want to say as you wrap up?
That's all, I think.
Should I raid someone?
Yeah, is there anyone?
Could raid this person and have chat, have a fun time. Or we can raid our usual. Or we can just call it. Let everyone. I'm sure other people kind of want to get off the computer too, you know?
Yeah. Alright. We won't raid today.
We'll just call it.
We'll call it.
Alrighty.
Thanks everyone for being here.
Yeah.
It was not everything we expected, but still really fun. And I appreciate everyone going on that journey with me, because this was something I've been looking forward to for so long. And I'm glad to have shared it with y'all.
Here's what we can do. Since we're not going to raid anyone, I will go ahead and play the video one last time, and then as soon as it's done, stream will cut off.
All right.
So we'll do that. So if you haven't watched it,
see.
if you haven't watched it, anybody in chat, stick around and I'll be playing Video Games Are Good's 2021 Game of the Year winner reveal video that we worked on. Nice and long over this past 2 days, really. Julie assisted with the narration, so that's exciting.
I did.
Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. We'll see you again on Monday. We'll see you tomorrow if you're in the Discord. Ooh, we're going to be doing 3 straight days of stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't plan that well, did I?
You usually don't. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
It'll be fun.
Alrighty. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll play the video. Stream will end after that. So thank you. And goodbye. Video games are good. Some video games are so good that they're able to tap into your fears, get your blood pumping, and push your reflexes to the limit.
Some video games are so good that they're able to transport you into an entirely different life from yours, strengthening your empathy and telling unique stories.
And some video games are so good that they capture things you didn't know you were looking for. Pieces of history and mythology you didn't know you were invested in, and memories of a bygone era polished for today's world.
Our game of the year, though, is something special. It reshaped the way we interacted with art and re-sparked a belief in our own ability to create it.
We're proud to announce that VGG's inaugural Game of the Year is
Chicory, A Colorful Tale.
The love we have for this game is so strong that undoubtedly many of you knew this announcement was coming. From the minute we started playing, we knew this game was special. It's got everything. It's got so much heart. It's got a style that you have a hand in crafting. And its game design is so damn clever that it's constantly surprising you as it evolves.
Painting in a world that's gone colorless, Chicory takes one simple concept and elevates it constantly.
There are puzzles that make Link blush, combat that amps things up to an unexpectedly tense degree, and a world made for exploring that we dare you not to go for completion in.
All of these things add up to an incredible, meditative, and sometimes wondrously chaotic experience that stole our hearts.
Painting our way through the endlessly charming fields of the Picnic Province was a privilege, and we invite everyone to give it a visit, because video games are good, and Chicory, A Colorful Tale, is the good game of 2021. Congratulations and thank you to Greg Lobanov, Madeline Berger, Lena Rain, Alexis Dean Jones, A Shell in the Pit, and Finji. Keep making amazing art, and we'll keep playing it.
Thank you for watching. 2022 is going to be big for Video Games Are Good, so consider stopping by our Patreon to support us. You'll get access to a few fun things in return, including exclusive Discord roles, a monthly gaming hangout with us, and the ability to shape our streaming presence moving forward.
If you're so inclined, check out our merch store for some rad designs that you can put on anything, including one that may or may not feature a ton of subtle hints at our favorite games from 2021.
Last but not least, don't forget to read our reviews over at videogamesgood.com and catch our streams at twitch.tv/.